Hello. Ew, ulda daytime music. It's so inferior. Oh, I'm so cold. Oh. Okay. You have an 82-pound weighted blanket? That's crazy. Oh, hang on. I was like, what did I forget to do? I forgot to put sound in my earbuds. Also, putting in contacts when they are almost... They're not almost freezing, but they're really cold. It is not pleasant. My eyes feel very blurry. Oh my god, those are so cute. Those emotes are so cute. It's like the best part of being a Twitch partner or affiliate. Just having your own emotes to use and you can change them up whenever you want. Oh my god, those are so cute. Astro Slut has reached her peak. You hit level 100? I am really close on Scholar. But I'm still like, should I wait one more week so that I can do Wondrous Tales normally for one more week? I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god, this sweater's so comfy though. Holy. Wait until Tuesday? Yeah. Yeah, that probably makes sense. So we're gonna do Black Mage job quest today. And then MSQ. I've been waking up feeling kind of sick, but it might just be that it's so dry inside. Like my skin and my hair is so dry. I don't know if you can... Yeah, I have like a dry patch here that just won't go away. Hi, Wisteria. Da. I usually do Wondrous Tales solo, but I think I probably won't be able to do them solo anymore, right? Once I hit 100? Because right now I'll show you. Right now, like, I can solo literally all of this. All the raids. I usually don't do dungeons. All the raids and trials, I can solo these. If you're lucky, you can do it solo, but not always. Yeah, Basic Instinct on Blue Mage goes pretty hard. That's what I was worried about. I think I'm gonna need to figure out a way to farm retry points, basically. Alright, we've got our Twintania minion. Twintania. She's back. One of my eyes is definitely not focusing, but that might just be where we're at today. Okay. This person looks really cool. Wait, it's not even here. Where is it? Oh yeah. They're not here. They're by the Miners Guild. Right? Is that what this is? Miners Guild? I hate this music. Oh, they're right next to Martin. Okay, hang on, I need to crack this drink. Who's Nona Maida? I don't know. I don't remember who you are. I do remember Lalai, though. Shades of Shatotto. Lalai is eyeing you expectantly, wondering why you've waited 6 months to do these quests. It does feel like before movie music, doesn't it? Ah, Grimothy! You know, the real reason I'm doing these quests is because there are no Lalafels in the first. I don't get to practice my Lalafell voice.
Grimothy, I'm glad you're here. I would consult with you about a matter that's been gnawing away at my mind. Though, thanks in no small part to your efforts, the books of Nalthal have at long last been reunited in these halls, their long-lost secrets just waiting to be unearthed. Though I've scarcely begun poring over the tomes, I've already made a most remarkable discovery. Each of the twin tomes contained a cipher of sorts, the meaning of which could only be deciphered when the two are referenced in tandem. I'll spare you the details of how I unravelled the message, though it was truly among my finer moments, if I dare so say so myself. At any rate, the words, once decoded, are most evidently an incantation, albeit one entirely unfamiliar to me. Beneath it was writ a simple directive. Heir to the dark arts, speak these words unto Nold's reflection, that memories long forgotten may stir anew. As to what precisely these words are referencing, your guess is as good as mine. Still, Master Kukaruka doubtless preserved the incantation and accompanying message in his records for a reason. And if we're not the heirs to the art of black magic, then who is? Who was Kukaruka? He was imprisoned. And then... didn't he get his friends killed? There was some drama. The story wasn't very good. Sadly. So I trust I can expect to see you at Nold's reflection. And do try to hurry, yeah? I would prefer not to delay any potentially epic-making discoveries any longer than necessary. Hi, Penny. Oh, I know, Lala. So now on Twitch, it used to be that if you had gifted however many subs, you would just have that badge for use forever. But now you need to, like, refresh it. Is it monthly? Hi, Eggy. You just did these ones? I know, Berlanti, I had to mute your stream.
Very beautiful woman.
Hi, CG.
Mommy, that looks really good. I like that.
Thank you for 18 years. I hope you're doing well. We're going to Nold's reflection. You don't even have the badge active? It's available to you though, right? Because of gift subs from the Snowman event? Oh god, hang on. What mount should I go with for my black mage? What's a good black mage mount? Oh, maybe the Black Pegasus. You think Antelope? That's not dark arts enough. Yeah, we'll go with the Black Pegasus. Sorry, I don't want to be jump scared by any large mounts. Like the elephant. The Stingray, I always use that one for Eureka. Is it through here? Yeah. I'm gonna do a refresher on Black Mage. Hopefully in going through this. Oh, we've got a duty already? We've got a duty? Pony should be worshipped. This one is so pretty too. Apparently it's quite rare, but I got 2 of them in one night. I gave the other one to Lala. Yeah, the Doritos are the bits. I really like them actually. They're really cute. You have to spend more time in Eureka. Yeah, if you want the Eurekan petrol. Oh my god, what am I doing? So this one you'll get when you finish Hydatos, the 4th zone. So it goes Anemos, Pagos, Pyros, Hydatos. And then you get this when you do the raid at the very end. However, there's something called bunny boxes, which actually no, you've encountered. When you do bunny boxes in Hydatos, you have a rare chance of getting this. But I've gotten 3 of them. Hi, Kanoa. So I just have good mount luck, I guess. Thank you for your Sophias, everyone. The new Chaotic Alliance raid mounts are pretty dark. I don't have access to them yet. I can't wait when I come like 5 years late to the Chaotic Alliance raid.
And that's all you need to know. When I give the sign, you have to chant the words precisely as I instructed. Understood?
I don't remember. What if this were a fun mini game?
Now, Grimothy.
This should be a mini game where I have to remember what they said.
That light.
One sec, I need to remember to close my browser so that I'm not lagging my stream.
You. Yes, you shall serve as the bringer of destruction. As for my vessel, yes, that one should suffice. Huh? Whatever was that strange sensation? For a moment, it was as if a great fire burned within me, and then... Ugh. Now it's as if my very mind is being rent in two. And this voice...
Your staff is clipping through your hat. I don't know if you noticed.
Well, well, it feels good to walk the earth for the first time in 2 millennia. So why am I speaking like this? Oh no, I'm in a Lalafell. Seems that old coot proved himself useful after all. If he hadn't kicked it, I'd find him and give him a pat on the back.
Right, IQ? You said the same thing about the staff. It's very distracting. It's a nice hat, but...
And what are you...
Oh, Lalai question mark?
And what are you gawking at? You're a black mage, ain't ya? Surely you possess the common sense to recognise the woman who stands before you. Or will you be needing an hint? Some would call me...
Shatotto. Okay, is this an FF11 thing?
Some would call me Death's Handmaiden, but I always found that particular epithet so needlessly morbid. Although technically speaking, I am but a manifestation of a memory, you may call me by the name I used in life. Shatotto, at your service. But I jest, of course. It's you who are at mine. I must say... What is it with black mages today and these unwieldy hats? Do they truly believe that it makes them look more imposing? Or are they merely compensating for something? In either event, I have no need of such adornments.
This is a rare black mage hat that doesn't have an eye patch.
Now that's more like it. Grimmithy, was it? Of course it was. Now that we're on a first-name basis, you'll have to tell me all about yourself. On second thought, let's skip that. Time is short, and to be quite honest, I don't particularly care. At any rate, as I might have mentioned, I am not the true Shatotto as she once lived, but rather a manifestation of her memory. My memory. Needless to say, that still makes me the most powerful sorceress currently. Wait, this is very Final Fantasy VIII all of a sudden. Sorceresses possessing. The most powerful sorceress currently existing in your world. You do well to remember that if you ever have a mind to cross me.
The staffs from Eureka are called Shatotto. I don't know why the names are different.
Well then, now that we've gotten the pleasantries out of the way, what do you say we have a little fun? Prepare to be blasted into a gazillion itty-bitty paces.
Neural, stop. Neural's obsessed.
Oh, come now, must I spell everything out for you? I must know if you're sufficiently adept at the dark arts to help me forestall impending doom. And this is by far the easiest way to do so.
Wait, is she good or bad?
Not to mention the most fun. Prepare for a world of pain.
Yeah, one is Shatotto, which I think is the FF11 character. Because all Eureka Glam is like FF11 stuff. Prove your worth. Dude, I don't remember. I'm starting with fire when I should be starting with ice. Oops. Oh my god. What's my... No, wrong button. Fuck. What's my... Okay, well... Oh, I'm having targeting trouble. What a time to relearn Black Mage. God damn it. What is this thing? Is that what's causing... Oh my god, the casts are so fucking long. Summoning circle. Okay, got it, got it, got it. No, my astral fire! Hello? I do not have the... my god. Shatotto, you're really pissing me off. Alright, hang on. Let's try to remember how to play this job. Oh, I know why I'm getting fucked up. I don't have triple casts. What am I saying? Oh, wait, do I not have triple cast at this level? No wonder I'm struggling. I was hitting it and I was like, why is nothing happening? That's level 66, okay. I was trying to use triple cast and I didn't realize that it wasn't happening. Yes, having to move as a black mage. Impossible. Not have that. Thank you, Shatotto. Okay.
Not half bad. That painfully dull expression on your face had me worried.
Hey.
But I suppose you'll do after all.
Do for what?
Try to keep up, will ya? I abhor repeating myself. Let me start at the beginning. 2,300 years ago, the greatest mage our realm has ever known, that would be me, compiled a choice assortment of the most potent offensive incantations and evocations into the school known as black magic. You still seem puzzled. I also devised a spell that would allow my memory to one day return. My reasons were twofold. For one, I simply had to see for myself how the art of destruction would be handed down eras after I'd inevitably passed. For another, I knew that without me guidance, this realm would one day meet most certain... Oh, this won't do. I thought to grow stronger than this, but these eyelids grow heavy and my consciousness wanes. I suppose I'll just have to take a little nap. But remember, my puppet of destruction, you have an important role to play in the battle to come, a battle that will decide the fate of your very world. Till next I wake, shirk not your study of the art. Grimothy, where are we? It's as if I just woke up from the strangest dream. And yet me every limb aches, as if me respite were more exhausting than the fiercest of battles. Did you perchance observe anything odd happen to me?
No. Imagine if we did have shirk.
Preposterous, or so most would say. You've got no reason to tell me falsehoods, and it would certainly explain the curious symptoms I find myself experiencing.
Shatotto, the mother of our dark art, she who pursued the power of destruction to and beyond any limits that could be conceived, has her consciousness truly taken up residence in me own mind?
It's no use. I call out, but she doesn't answer. Whether she slumbers or simply deigns not to answer, I cannot say.
She probably does not respect you.
I fear I'm at something of a loss. Let us return to the sacrarium and clear out our heads. Perhaps the answers we seek will yet reveal themselves to us.
I need to see what I have at each level. So I'll get this at 6. Is that it, really? And I should have had between the lines. I think my ley lines ran out. Oh my god, Black Mage is so hard. You're working on your relics? Which expansion relics? All of them? Hello.
I'm afraid it's no use. I've called out to Shatotto within my mind time and time again, but I'm met with only silence. If only Master... Whoa, fuck. If only Master was still here, surely he could shed some light on the matter. After all, it was he that recorded for posterity the words we used to summon forth Shatotto's memory. Wait, that's it. Master himself may not be here, but his writings may yet contain the answer to our queries. It was within the statue of Nod that the memory slumbered. That does not strike me as mere coincidence. You're doing Endwalker Dancer, Stormblood White Mage, Heavensward Dark, and Realm Reborn Dragoon. Nice. That's fun to work on different ones at the same time. I believe that settles it. I'll return to the tomes and see what knowledge can be gleaned, that we might prepare ourselves for whatever task awaits us. This holds for you as well, Grimothy. Whatever Shatotto's motives for returning to us, I cannot shake the feeling that ill happenings are afoot. I suggest you resume your studies with the utmost urgency. Okay? $63. Okay, so I still won't have triple cast. That's so... I do have swift cast, though. In a pinch. And also, I realized... What else do I not have? Okay, I still have Enochian. Okay, I guess that's it. I'm just missing triple casts, so I'll just have to live without that. What's up, hats? Golems gone wild. Lalai would share with you the knowledge that she has gleaned. You're working on omni-leveling too, so your poetics are very depleted. Omni-leveling is... It's a lot. I got everything to 60 pretty much, and now I'm just kind of chilling, because that was a lot of work. Ah, Grimothy, good. For better or for worse, it would seem that Shatotto is still enjoying herself in a peaceful slumber. In the meantime, me study of the books of Nalthal has proven rather enlightening. In particular, I was surprised to learn that while the statue in Null's reflection is a relatively recent construction, in historical terms of course, the goblet it holds in its hands is quite ancient. It would appear that it was within that vessel that Mistress Shatotto's soul was sealed away. I have unlocked Astro and that's it. That's my one job that is still like sub 60. It's at 30 because I just haven't touched it at all. Master's record goes on to state that the inner surface of the goblet is inscribed with a message in the glyphs of ancient Mark. It reads... yes, here it is. The power of destruction did rend the baleful star, and peace doth reign near and afar. Yet 23 centuries hence it shall come anew, and certain doom is sure to ensue. A prophecy of sorts, it would seem. It's been roughly 23 years since Shatotto founded black magic, which means it's entirely possible that she herself left the inscription. But whatever sort of doom could the prophecy be referring to? I fear it's all rather cryptic.
Lolai and Grimothy as well. I would speak with the both of you at once. Who's this? Oh, this guy. I hated him. I truly hated the Heavensward job quests for Black Mage. Well, I would like nothing more than to catch up on old times. I come bearing grave tidings. My friends, pray lend me your aid.
Well, if it isn't our favourite Gubu-headed era, I would have thought the 7th Earl would freeze over before you cast your lot with purveyors of destruction. What have we done to deserve the honour of your grovelling?
This is no time for jester lie. The situation is most dire. This guy makes white mages look bad. What a nerd. Why, a veritable horde of crazed golems has burst forth from the lost city and is wreaking havoc on the Twelveswood even as we speak. Also, look at his glam compared to mine. Sucks. Whatever foul sorcery led them to abandon their orders and run rampant, we cannot say. But one thing is certain. If we do not deal with them, and do so swiftly, there's no telling what damage they might inflict upon our forest home. That does sound like cause for concern. Very well, I suppose it wouldn't kill us to put the matter of Shatotto aside for the moment and,
When I looked at her, a very
How
beautiful
was
woman, I was like, Mommy, that looks really good. I like that.
Welcome in, Wushi and Raiders. How was the rest of Tarkov? We're just doing our black mage and job quests.
and the world is gonna end, apparently.
Wait, no, not now. Ugh!
When I looked at her, very beautiful woman, I was like,
Thank you for 45 years.
that
This
looks
Lalafell
really
just
good.
fucking
I like
died.
that.
I say, how can the girl think straight with this ungodly foolscap weighing her down? Perhaps she can't, and that's why. But of course, it all makes perfect sense. Oh, hello there. Did you miss me and my prodigious intellect? Of course you did. Now look, we haven't much time, so try and keep pace.
Did Shatotto die of being an asshole? The surge of ether. Just who or what are you?
Yes, I'm sure there's so much that you'd like to know, but where would that get us? I've already heard all I need to know through the girl's ears. We're needing the South Shroud, yeah? Rampaging Golems, was it?
Indeed. I've tasked a whaler named Alphine with looking into the matter. With any luck, he's gleaned some knowledge which might avail us of plotting a suitable course of action.
Alphine, South Shroud, yeah, I believe the great Shatotto has all she needs. Come now, no point in standing around like gulping gooboos when there's work to be done, right? Right.
Your friend went to McGill. Was it me? Shatotto. Primithi, I'm most grateful for your aid. Do not get me wrong. But if there's anything you and Lilai have been keeping from me, mark my words, I will hear of it in full when our task is done. Okay, nerd.
Hi, Jen.
I'm so sorry that you're sick. I hope it's not too terrible. I hope you're nice and cozy. Me and a friend from your high school?
Yes, I did go to McGill for my undergraduate degree. Not in theatre.
You think you need a Mucinex? Are you sick as well? Everyone's just kind of feeling sicky. It's that season, I suppose. The sheer etheric energy I feel exuding from the girl is nothing short of astounding. Could it be that that cat was reigning in her true power all this time?
Oh, so much easier to think without that excess bulk weighing on my brain. For the life of me, I'll never understand people's obsession with extravagant headgear.
Welcome, friends. You come seeking news of the Golems, yes? Would that I had any to give. I fear not a single one of the creatures has manifested itself before mine eyes.
So you say, my good man, but it's possible that you do not see the trees for the forest, eh? Sometimes that which we seek is right before us and we need only to tune our vision. Why? Why is it just me, or do I spy a number of curious stone structures peeking out from the brush? Yeah, I've an inkling that our foe may be hiding in plain sight. But just how is one to distinguish living stone from the more ordinary type? Well, I do believe the former would take far less kindly to being scorched with a burst of hell's fire. So a plan is clear, yeah? Let's get blasted.
Okay, I like her, though. I like her. Whomst among us doesn't like blasting things with fire? Suspicious stone. What could it be? My man, you can't be serious. He didn't see this? Where's the other ones? These are... If these are not all golems, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, it's still deeper. Deeper into the forest. What do we think? No way, this is also... That's crazy. I can't believe it. It's a pretty forest. Maybe he was distracted. My man. What do you have to say for yourself? There's a calmness in the air? Okay. Is our friend quite well? I only saw her from afar, but it was as if the girl took on some perverse pleasure in causing as much destruction as she could muster.
That was fun, wasn't it? Now, while I'm not wont to repeat myself, it seems I should make an exception for the slower members of our band. You have the privilege of standing before the Archmage... Is it Archmage or Arch? Maybe Archmage. Shatotto. Or rather, a memory of the same which has awakened after years of slumber to rescue your realm from a fate most dire.
Slower? Ahem. Lady Shatotto, if that's truly who you are, I cannot deny your arcane prowess, and yet there's much about this matter that does not sit well with me. Pray explain yourself. What is this dire fate of which you speak?
Oh dear, you really aren't very smart. Very well, I shall begin from the very... beginning.
Dear me, did I almost rhyme?
Who does that anyway? Anyhow, the tale begins some 2 millennia ago, when the great civilization of Mheg was still in its infancy. Our scholars ascertained that a mighty comet, awash with unspeakable ethereal energy, was on course to strike our fair home and reduce it to so much rubble. And so I thought to rectify the situation the only way I knew how, by blasting the foul rock out of the sky with the most powerful destructive magic our realm had ever seen. This, more than anything, was what spurred me to develop in the art of black magic as it's known today. Needless to say, my plan was a remarkable success. A massive chunk of the comet was shattered, knocking it clear off its path and sending it spinning harmlessly off into the heavens. The story, however, does not end there. Fragments of the meteor hurtled to and embedded themselves in the earth. While small enough that their impact caused no significant damage, they remained beneath the surface, brimming with etheric energies just waiting to be unearthed. Needless to say, these otherworldly stones drew the attention of mages far and wide, who sought to claim their powers for their own. These are the stones that gave the golems their souls, by whose powers many a city-state flourished. And yet these stones held yet further secrets. When 2 of them were brought together, they would call out to one another, ether reacting to ether to augment their mutual powers to still greater heights.
This was like 2,500 years ago? Okay, so after the Elegans.
Mind you, the power of mere fragments, even in an heightened state, would be far too meagre to be cause for concern. One threat, however, still lingered. What if the comet, the mother stone as it were to return? It secured its orbit, bringing it in shouting distance of our world once more. Would not its remnants, its children, summon it hither in all its destructive glory?
Preposterous! Did your vaunted black magic not knock the comet clear across the skies? Why, it's simply inconceivable that a new path would bring it around back in our direction.
Inconceivable to feebler minds, mayhap, but not mine own. In fact, I posit that the comet is drawing nearer every moment, and it's for this reason that the golems are now running amok. If left unattended, the implications for this world would be calamitous indeed. Fortunately, you've got an ally in the impending battle, a prodigy who foresaw the danger that was to come, and sent a memory into the future that she might return to save the day.
Do you mean to say that you predicted that this threat would come over 2,000 years ago, mind you, and devised an incantation for the sole purpose of allowing you to return to us in our time of need?
Yeah, I do believe I've already said exactly that. Of course, I didn't do it entirely on my own. The spell would have been lost to history if crazy old Kukaruka hadn't dug it up when he did and recorded it for posterity. Dear little Lali and Grimothy also played their parts as well. Oh, how wonderful it is when one's followers, against their natural tendencies mayhaps, manage not to make a mess of things.
I must admit, the whole story strikes me as a bit far-fetched. I mistrusted neither your motives nor your skill, Lady Shatotto, but as a hero charged with the protection of this wood, I cannot leave this matter to you alone. I will accompany you and offer what aid I can, but first let us return to Ul'dah. I would hear more of the plan you propose before we take action. This is like a crazy side story. It's very high stakes. Much more high stakes than any other job quest that I have experienced to this point.
Must you? Very well. Just promise that you won't get in our way. Now come along, me puppets. I have a realm to save, and you're going to help me.
Okay. So this was the lore-heavy quest. Is next gonna be... I forget how they go. This is level 63. Is it every 2 levels? There's a quest. It doesn't appear that Sorceress means us ill, but I still don't feel entirely safe in her presence. And whatever has she done with the lie?
The era assures me that there have been no golem uprisings elsewhere, and since he claims he's clearly too thick to tell a convincing lie, I'm inclined to believe him. This means we still have time to form a plan of attack.
I do pride myself on my honesty, and so I'll be honest with you when I say this. Your art is, to put it kindly, not looked upon fondly in our day and age, and your story stretches the limits of believability. We cannot stave off this calamity alone, but any entreaties you might make are not like to find a receptive audience. I, on the other hand, have friends in positions of some prominence. I shall reach out to them and see what aid they're willing to offer. How charming! He actually thinks he might prove himself useful. In your spare time, might you not ask your astrologian friends if they've got any recent calculations on the comet's path? I've no reason to doubt the accuracy of me own, of course, but I was working off 2 millennia-old data. Oh, I thought she was being sarcastic. She was genuinely asking for help. I thought she was shitting on astrologians. I mean, probably. As you wish. Forgive me for being forward, but might I inquire as to the well-being of our mutual friend Lalai? She's still in there somewhere, yes?
Oh, she most certainly is. Worry not, the girl's consciousness is just enjoying a short respite. Which reminds me, I'm really due for a nap myself. Be a dear and do try not to let things go to hells in me absence, will you?
I wish I could sleep like that, just like...
Shatotto, mother of the art that brought the great floods upon us, has she truly returned to deliver us from doom?
The progenitor of our esteemed art has chosen me as her vessel, in hopes of saving our world from a fallen star. I can scarcely imagine a greater honour.
Oh, she's into it.
Come, Grimothy, we must put our minds together and figure out how we might best do her bidding.
Wait, Lalai. If we take her words at face value, Shatotto has only the realm's best interests at heart. And yet I, for one, remain sceptical. Which is not to say that I doubt her intentions, or yours for that matter. And yet we speak of the founder of the very art which gave rise to the War of the Magi and the Sixth Umbral Calamity. Could it not be that even in seeking to save our realm, she's like as not to destroy it?
Blasphemy! Why, Lady Shatotto had long since passed when the war broke out. Only a blind bluster and half-wit would even think to hold her responsible for...
Though, when I put it that way... I understand this, and that is why I begrudge neither you nor her my aid, such as it will serve to protect the realm's peace. At the same time, I intend to keep a close watch on her. One can never be too wary, after all. Costco frozen pizza time, yummy. In any event, I'll gather what knowledge I can of the threat that we face, and I would be most grateful if you could do the same. Might I suggest speaking with your beastmen allies? If the idea has not already occurred to you, that is.
I swear, that man's head is made of harder stone than any golem.
It set off the fire alarm. Fire alarms are too sensitive these days, man. They're snowflakes.
Still, at least he's cooperating with us, which is progress of some sort. In any event, I'll reach out to our beastmen friends. I encourage you to return to your studies, and I haven't been able to study at all, Lalai.
Maybe I should go to a striking dummy.
I encourage you to return to your studies in the meantime. If one thing's clear, it's that the task ahead will test us to our very limits.
Whoosh mention in chat. We don't call them beastmen anymore. Listen, calling them beastmen allies, like acknowledging that they could be allies, feels like a step up. It feels like a step up. Level 65. Okay, still no triple cast. I'm crying. When the golems get tough, Lalai has gleaned new knowledge that may serve you well. This voice is going to be in such sharp contrast to the Vera voice when we get back to MSQ. Maybe the Lalafell voice will get my voice nice and husky.
Ah, Grimothy, I trust you've not been shirking your studies. Mr. Shatotto expects much of us, and I wouldn't disappoint her. For my own part, I've called out to her intently time and time again within me mind, in hopes of conveying any and all knowledge that might avail in staving off this impending disaster. If she doesn't respond, I have the distinct sensation that she's listening, in some way or another. Doubtless she'll return when she sees fit, but in the meanwhile, we can ill afford to bide our time, and so I've taken Zaya Nelha's advice. I can just see the smug grin on his face as I say that, and I reached out to our friends. Not moments ago, a postmule came by with a missive from our friend Daza.
Oh, right. I totally forgot the whole quest line where we have We have like an Ixal ally and a Malja and a kobold, right? I forget all their names though.
A post-Moogle came by with a missive from our friend Darzar of the 269th Order. As luck would have it, it seems he has knowledge that might serve us well. To wit, reports of recent sightings of rampaging golems. I would ask you go on ahead and see what he knows. I'll call for that holier-than-thou era and join you shortly. Not that I'm enamoured of his company, far from it, but his insights have proven to be not altogether useless on occasion.
Revenant's Toll? What's he doing here? These job quests typically will eventually take us into a Stormblood zone. I'm curious where we'll end up. You can't even get potatoes cooked crispy anymore without one going off. I know, right? Oh, there you... What are you lurking back there for? Oh my god, what voice did these guys... I haven't voiced a kobold in a century, it feels like.
Grimmithy, it's been eons, eras, ages, eons. I've heard that the spirit of the legendary Shatotto comes alive again inside Lalai, but could this wondrous tale possibly be true? It is indeed, friend Darzar. She's a capricious type, though, and wakes only when she has a mind to. A fact I've explained some 700 times to this mutton-headed era, who still insists beyond all reason that I should be able to summon her at will. You do me discredit, Lalai. I merely suggested that if there was some means by which we could summon Shatotto at our own convenience, rather than waiting her to come forth of her own accord, it might serve us in facing the dangers ahead. Summoner? You speak of the illustrious founder of Mi'ar as if she were a mere servant girl. You'll watch your tongue in the presence of your betters, Zionella, lest... Ugh.
She's been summoned. What's up, Dino?
I mean no disrespect. I don't deny the power of your art, nor the good it can do in the right hands. I'm simply...
Too stubborn and stupid to fully accept it. Oh well, I suppose none of us are perfect, myself excluded, of course. 269th Order Mendicant Darzar, I presume? Tell me all you've seen or heard about this rampaging golem. Are my eyes to be believed? Trusted, sworn by, believed? Is this truly the great Shatotto who stands before my eyes? Yes, it must be. I mean, of course, my lady. Yes, Darzar will tell all he knows. I saw a strange golem, odd, curious, strange, wandering in the tangle. And that is not all. It was no ordinary golem, no, but rather the same one I saw in a tome handed down from my forebear Dagu, a golem of ancient muck. One of me own creations? Why, that's simply inconceivable. I designed them to be utterly rampage-proof and left copious instructions to ensure that me loyal apprentices, and their apprentices and so on and so forth, would see they stay that way.
Mayhap your followers were not so diligent in carrying out your orders after your passing. We all know of the chaos and destruction wreaked by the Maki sorcerers during the War of the Magi. I suspect that poring over age-old documents of the upkeep of golems was the least of their concerns. Forgive me my doubts, Lady Shatotto. Dude, also his weapon sucks. His weapon is ugly. I hate this guy. Forgive me my doubts, Lady Shatotto, but you seem quite partial to your creations, and your countrymen. If we were to find ourselves locked in combat with a golem of Mark, do I have your assurance that you wouldn't hesitate to strike down our foe?
You don't trust me. Trust us. This I know. I'm not deaf to Lilai's ceaseless grumblings. So be it. You cannot help being a simpleton no more than I cannot being the greatest intellect of any era. That old Kukaruka told me what became of Maki after me passing when he communed with me a century ago. Do you think I deny the senseless destruction caused by me descendants? With the art I myself wrought, no less? Of course not. For I, unlike some of me present companions, am not a bloody fool.
This is so awkwardly spaced out.
But even a fool must understand that a tool is only as good or evil as she who will wield it. So answer me this. What could I possibly stand to gain from standing idly by as me own creations wreak havoc on the realm I once called home? I will grant that there's some sense in what you say. In any event, we thank you for your assistance, Daza. Rest assured that we shall see to the rogue golems before any harm befalls you and yours. To the tangle.
Bye, Draggy.
Does that overdweller never lighten up? It must be so tiring living each day carrying around a brain of solid stone. Burdensome, wearisome, tiring.
Aww, I love kobolds.
You can say that again, me sending him abusing friend.
She has heat for everyone.
Primothy, you know the men better than I, and for that I pity you. Is there nothing we can do to buy ourselves a moment's respite from his inane quibbling? Whatever do you suppose is bothering his puny mind?
Does he care about Lilai? I don't know. Maybe he's worried about Lilai.
Yeah, I've observed this as well. Smaller minds are quick to burden themselves with theandering and concern for the well-being of others. As if it were not evident that the girl is more than capable of taking care of herself. In either event, if he insists on tagging along with us, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to win him over, if only so he doesn't foul things up at the worst possible time. Anyhow, I do believe we've got some golems to smite into oblivion. The tangle, was it? I'll see you there. And do try not to get lost on the way.
This isn't a realm reborn, Shatotto. I'll be fine. Oh, shit. Oh. Would you think it would actually be really cool if her spells were like Faraja? Faraja.
Hello.
This Shatotto is full of mysteries, but one baffles me the most. Just what is it about Lilai's cap that she finds so disagreeable? Was there no custom of wearing headgear in her age? I don't know.
These lands were far more dry and agreeable in my day, but I suppose much can change in 2 millennia, especially without me around to keep things in order.
But does she know about, like, how many? I guess there was just the 6th Umbral Calamity, and then the 7th. I wonder if she heard about the 7th.
But this is no time to get caught up in nostalgia. We've got golems to smash and search for. Not necessarily in that order, I suppose. Yeah, I can sense particularly strong etheric energies coming from that direction.
I will accompany Shatotto to ensure that she remains focused on the task at hand. Might you survey the area south of here? These environs afford our foe no end of hiding spots, and I'm ill-inclined to walk into an ambush. Okay. You look far and wide, but can discern no sign of golems rampaging or otherwise. Return to the southwestern reaches of the Tangle and see how Shatotto and Zaya are doing. I don't know if that's Zaya or like Jaya. Is it a J?
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck that. Oh, did I press the wrong thing again? Yeah, I did. Okay, Shift T, not, I keep doing Control T. You thought I was talking about the other kind of golems? No, this is the golems of the rock variety.
Ugh. If only this body were me own, I would have razed that oversized block of stone to the ground.
She's not as powerful.
Suppose I should thank you for coming to me aid. Had I lost consciousness in the midst of battle, I would certainly have been done for, and pull a lie with me.
No, Lady Shatotto, it is I who owe you a debt of gratitude. Had you not drawn the creature's initial strike, I would surely have met an inglorious end. But that's not the least of my failings. It's my fault and mine alone that we were caught unawares. Though it shames me to say so, my eyes were on you when they should have been watching out for our enemy. Who is this sorceress who wields such frightful power? Does she truly mean to save our realm, or will she destroy it? These thoughts continue to haunt me. But no more. Seeing you risk your life for me, a humble hearer you've only just met, I say this with no reservations. Oh, wait, this is so sweet. You are, it's so nice to see someone else getting glazed besides the Warrior of Light, you know? You're a paragon of virtue and a model to all mages, white or black. Why, I do believe those are the most intelligent words I've ever heard you utter. Keep talking like that and I might yet to learn to tolerate your presence. They're falling in love.
But if you think that means that I'm going to give your precious Lali back, you best think again. We still have a fallen star to fend off, don't we?
My precious Lali? I've not the slightest idea what you might be implying.
You wouldn't, would you?
Okay.
Was it not your grand dream to see the white and the black, the arts of healing and destruction, united for the common good?
Isn't that what red magic is, though?
So says Lali at the very least. Is the girl not an invaluable piece to the future you would realise?
That's all well and true, but invaluable and precious have different connotations. Mayhap not in your time, but the meanings of words evolve over time, you see, and... What I'm saying is, of course Lali is a friend and ally, but the same could be said of Grimithy here, and... which isn't to say that I don't want to see her again, of course, I just... Oh, never mind. At any rate, I do believe we've done all that we can here. Lady Shatotto, please forgive me for having doubted you. Henceforth, I promise that I will aid you in whatever way I can. And with that, I do believe I must be off somewhere. Okay, that was cute. Oh god. One last thing, if I may, Lady Shatotto. While you're awake and speaking with us, what becomes of Lali's consciousness? That is to say, is she still in there, listening? What a curious question. She's slumbering in the recesses of her mind, much as I am when she's awake. But to answer your question, no, she's not listening, although we do have some rather stimulated conversations from time to time. If you like, I can share the details. No, I mean, never mind. I really must be getting off to, right, that place that I was going. Are all men in this era so odd? At any rate, I feel me consciousness beginning to wane. Lali'll be waking from slumber ere long, and I would return to Uldar before she does. I suggest you do the same. Your friend has much that she wishes to discuss with you. Yeah, I actually really like this. A black mage quest actually being fun. Let's go. I guess we had to suffer through the Heavensward ones to like have those characters. I just truly hated. I did not enjoy them. My distaste might be somewhat overblown just because the Thaumaturge quests were so strong. But I really didn't enjoy them. I'm gonna take a... hang on. I think I'm gonna take a pee break before I finish this. And then... how many more? 5, 6... Does that mean we have 2 more? If this is 65? I truly forget the conventions for job quests in Stormblood. It was during the peak of peak Black Mage leveling frustration? No. No, I still liked Black Mage. The Black Mage frustration only happened when Dawntrail came out. Why is Twitch so weird? I think there are ads happening right now, but it won't tell me. Okay, I'm assuming that they're happening right now. Thanks, Twitch. You're a great website. Okay, they are. Okay, I finally got the... Okay, Twitch is so bad. You thought that was when I did the Heavensward quest? No, I did. Yeah, I did the Heavensward quest quite early. I've been putting off these ones for a really long time. A really long time. All right, I'll be back though. You still haven't gotten a mobile notification? That's crazy because I've been really good about starting stream on time. I always start within like 5 minutes of 8 p.m. And it's like scheduled too. Thank you, Neural. That's kind. You got one on YouTube? Hell yeah. YouTube is... Am I allowed to say that on Twitch? YouTube is so much better. Although, I guess YouTube can be kind of weird with notifications, too. But I do think the viewer experience is typically better. Don't pull the plug. Don't pull the plug on me. I love you, Twitch. Okay, we should be out of ads.
Welcome back, Grimmithy. As you may have surmised, it's I, Lalai. Mistress Shatotto returned to her repose not moments ago.
Oh, it got dark. Oh, it's daytime. Ew.
Before drifting off to slumber,
Like, I wish I could just... Can we just be nighttime forever? Can we be Lightbringers. Wait. No, I guess we want to be Shadowbringers. We want it to be permanent nighttime. Can that be a thing? You're watching on YouTube but chatting on Twitch. That is an experience that I kind of recommend, to be honest. Not even just for the ad situation, but it's really nice. If you like miss something, it's really hard to watch back on Twitch. But on YouTube, you literally just like, you can go back so easily. It's so nice.
Before drifting off to slumber, she imparted to me some details regarding what she sees as the next phase of our task. To wit, she would have us venture further afield to Stormblood areas? Further afield to investigate any golem menaces that might be stirring out of eyeshot. Speaking of menaces, whatever became of that stone-headed era? I suppose it's too much to hope that Mr. Shatotto finally set his robes alight.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, look at this little black mage.
Oh my god. Oh my god, they're so cute. That Gubu is the size of you, dude. Oh my god. So cute. Wait, what do I say? Do I out him? No, I don't out him. He's come to respect Lady Shatotto.
I dare say it took him long enough. Still, we cannot hold the man's ignorance against him. Not all of us are blessed with burgeoning intellects. Anyhow, I trust you'll keep me informed if our era friend exhibits any more impertinent behaviour. I'll think of a suitable retribution. I dare say putting him to sleep and hiding his glasses would send a...
She literally wants to shove him into a locker.
I dare say putting him to sleep and hiding his glasses would send a clear message. It'd be rather amusing, no less.
That's so romantic.
In any event, I shall return to me research. As should you. Shatotto will doubtless call upon us before long, and our powers must be primed for the occasion.
I've had barely any chance to use my... What level is this? Yes! Okay, I'll finally have triple cast. Yeah! Have the job quests been rough? So I started as Black Mage, and I totally rejected all help and advice for my first, like, 45 levels. So that was really tough. I died so much playing this game. But now, I don't know. I think the job quests for Black Mage are, like, tuned to the fact that you are a Black Mage. So they're not too bad.
Unnatural Selection. The lie would seek your aid in doing Shatotto's bidding. Grimothy, the moment you entered the room, I never left, girl. I could feel the air crackling with etheric energy. Excellent. Your diligence and your training will surely serve us well. And you come at a perfect time. Not moments before you arrived, Shatotto's voice called out to me from the recesses of my consciousness. She would have us begin to lay the groundwork for the final stage of her plan.
Yes, and I also played without a chocobo, which, like, so I've been leveling in alt through, like, post-Realm Reborn. And that is, like, a warrior job character, because I'm trying to force myself not to be anxious as a tank. It's not working, by the way. But even as a tank, I'm almost dying to stuff because I'm not, like, super geared. Like, once you get your tombstone gear, you're kind of okay. But holy shit. Stuff is hard without a chocobo. It is hard. So yeah, I didn't have a chocobo until, like, I was finished a Realm Reborn. Because I didn't know where to get Gizel greens. The only places that I checked to buy Gizel greens it was like the 2 vendors that didn't have them. That was so rough. I agree that a chocobo is a must, just for the regen. You play your tank as a solo game, you only do trusts. Sometimes you have to... I just did Shiva, which is actually a fun one to tank, but like trials... Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do the... What is it, the Chrysalis? I think the Chrysalis is the last thing I'll have to do before I'm done a Realm Reborn. That one is scary as a tank, because I don't... I don't really get that one. All I know is you're supposed to slam all your cooldowns before you go into the hole or whatever. Really, Otto? That makes me feel so much better. Because I don't think there's a place to buy Giselle Greens near Bentbratch Meadows. The dual star... No. No, that's a trial. Or sorry, that's the dungeon. I'm talking about the Chrysalis, which is when there's like a tear and there are meteors. Yeah, people still fail it. But whatever. I'm sure it's fine. I'll just pretend that I've never done it before. But yeah, before you go into the etheric tear or whatever it is, it extends all of your cooldowns. Could you hit your invuln and go through the tear, and would it last like forever? I don't remember. It's actually been a long time since I've gotten that one. And I've only done it as a healer in Black Mage. It's a rare one to get on Trial Roulette. An invuln for 40 seconds? That's not bad. Well, so you can go into the tear right away, or you can like hold back and then it'll suck everyone in. The timing is a little tricky, right? Because you don't want it... You want it to go off right before you get sucked in, right? I think that's an issue with the Chrysalis, Christopher, is like sometimes people... That can be a really salty trial. People get really upset, like, if the limit break isn't used correctly. There's a lot of... Also, there's the thing where you have to soak the orbs, and you can only... So there's big orbs and small orbs. Everyone has to soak them. But you have to go like big, small, or... At least I think it's big. Maybe it's color. But you have to soak 2 different types of orbs. It's really chaotic. Anyway, I guess I'll report back on how that one goes as a tank. It's been so long since I've done that one.
As Shatotto made it quite clear that we'll require all the aid we can muster, I've taken the liberty of reaching out to our beastmen friends. They've convened at Kazag Char's residence at Burgundy. He lives there? At Burgundy Falls, where they await our arrival. Let us not keep them waiting.
Yeah, Christopher, the issue is like I'll be trying to do it correctly, and then like because it's so disorganized, I'll end up taking so much damage because you need like ideally only one person is soaking each orb, but everyone's like overlapping. It becomes a mess. But honestly, for me, as long as on a trial like that, even if people wipe, I'm not gonna get salty. It's not that serious. Exactly. And if you're primed to take extra damage from that type of orb, it's not a good time. I don't think I've ever died because of that, though. Yeah, I agree. Maybe it's my healer mentality. As long as people aren't blaming me, if people are like getting salty to the point that they're like, oh, fucking healers aren't doing their jobs, that gets me salty, but generally it's fun to have spice. Much better than just spamming Art of War for like 10 minutes. I'm not privy to the finer points of Lady Shatotto's plan, but I'm prepared to assist in any way I can.
Squawk! Great honor! Tremendous honor! Trembling with excitement and awe, Doswell is. Was Dazar the first beastman to speak with Lady Shatotto? Yes, surely he was. Dazar is Shatotto's favorite, her chosen, her prized one, her favorite.
Okay, chill, dude. To not merely foresee a falling star some 2,000 years hence, but project one's own memory into the future to forestall it. Truly the powers of Mistress Shatotto are beyond the comprehension of our ordinary minds.
Me friends, thank you for coming together on such short notice. Mistress Shatotto would have you know that she's most grateful for your cooperation. In fact, I do believe that she would rather speak to you directly. The hat comes off.
Oh my god, Zamail Darkhold was... I stopped playing the game for a week because I was learning Scholar, and I had a Dark Knight who has a horrendous kit at that level. And they were just like being really mean to me and blaming me. And I was just like, this is too much. That's still the worst experience that I've had in the game. I hate that place. Now it might be kind of fun. The spice might be kind of fun now that I'm confident.
Well, it would seem the gang's all here. I dare say it's time we got this proverbial show on the road. Era, tell me that you made yourself useful since the last I saw your vapid face.
Yes, Lady Shatotto. According to my colleagues in the Eorzean Alliance, patrols have cited an increasing number of rampant golems afield. Fortunately, none have posed a significant threat, at least not as of yet. Which brings us to the matter of the comet. A colleague of mine at the observatorium has confirmed that it draws nearer with each passing hour. Though there's no immediate danger of a collision if it stays on its present course.
It's too close for comfort, yeah. Fortunately, I, as is my wont, have a plan. I simply hope that you, my friends, are up to the task. If the era speaks true, the golems that have been causing trouble near the city-states have been more bark than bite, felled with no great difficulty by the Midland soldiers. From this I surmise that the gems set within him, the soul stones, have been small and of meagre power at best. And yet if me theory holds, a more sinister threat lurks in the realm's far reaches, far from the prodding eyes of Eorzean and beastmen alike. This is where we must go. Squawk! Perplexed Dozol is. Profoundly, deeply perplexed. By people, to do the work of people, are golems created. To travel so far from the master's domain, these constructs have no reason. True, is this not? Well, I'll be. A passably astute observation. But I fear your knowledge is lacking, Miss Squawkin' friend. Golems come in all shapes and forms, and not all are wrought by the hand of a mortal creator. Often a gem of sufficient etheric power will attract all manner of matter, plant, mineral, and animal alike, spontaneously animating it and giving rise to new life. With naught to guide them, these feral golems rove and wander at will. It's these unpredictable specimens that pose the greatest danger. The larger the gem that serves as their soul stone, the greater their power, and the greater the threat when the comet draws nigh. It would appear that our task is clear. That happens so much, Lala. They'll be like, why are you using bloodwetting? And probably because they're used to warriors not using those things. But, like, maybe they should know the kit better. Let us split up and hunt down these abominations. I shall join our beastmen friends and make for the west. I'll leave the eastern reaches to the two of you. I trust that you'll be able to fend for yourselves. There's one matter in particular that I would ask you to investigate. My friends at the Alliance conveyed to me a most curious report, which Lady Shatotto's words just now put in a rather different light. Over in Girabania, in the hamlet of Alagana, villagers have claimed sightings of, in their words, trees that walk like men. These have gone entirely uninvestigated, written off as the delusions and fantasies of superstitious common folk.
But if Lady Shatotto speaks true...
Which I do. They are golems beyond the slimmest shadow of a doubt. Worry not, for Grimothy and I will uproot 'em and reduce every last leaf and strip of bark to smouldering ash. Won't we, Grimothy?
I will leave the particulars regarding the means of destruction to the experts. I have, however, procured a link pearl that we might better coordinate our efforts. Pray, take it with you. And with that, I do believe that we're as prepared as we could hope to be. Let us be off, my friends. And remember, should aught go amiss, I'm but a link pearl call away. Oh my god, he gave us his cell phone number. A device. She's never had a cell phone before. A device to allow that pretentious Puddinhead to talk to me even if I'm 100 miles away. Far be it for me to scoff at technological progress, but some inventions really could have been done with that. Oh my god.
She's like kids and their cell phones.
You still have people yelling for Red Mage raises at level 50 content? I know. Like, if you play Red Mage, then you know the suffering of not having Verraise. You were in Wanderer's Palace hard mode, you weren't pulling fast enough, and they just dumped whatever bad day they were having all over you. Oh, that sucks. They stayed after? That's like, that is like insanely unhelpful. Clearly just someone having a bad day, but I'm sorry. That kind of thing, I'm really sensitive to that kind of thing. I'm really sensitive to people being mean. It makes me just like not want to play. Christopher, if people are mean to you, you RP as an as an innocent anime healer and apologize like crazy. Like, I'm sorry, Uwu, it's my first day. You like to practice it after you've messed something up, then you can see how it can be rectified next time. So after, I didn't play the game for a week after that Zamile run, and then I did a stream where I just ran it like 10 times to sort of like purge the poison. The chrysalis probably needs the Cape Westwind treatment. Possibly. Oh my god. This little black mage. ShamWow Absorbent Man. Wait, that's such a good name. This is that's probably someone's alt. Oh my god, they're so cute. Let's do our ley line. I don't know if they have ley lines at this level. They're so cute. Hee hee. Aww. So cute. Alright, where are we going? Algana.
Cute little black mage.
I love the Etherochemical Research Facility too. I did it with Trusts the first time and I died so much. Because I was a black mage, so one mistake and I was just insta-dead. It's kind of fun that it still gets people. Like, if you get it in a roulette, it's not uncommon to wipe there still.
How interesting. While Mock has devolved into a vermin-infested bog, Girabania is, if anything, looking more lively than I remember it. Not that that's saying much, of course. But look at me, getting all nostalgic for no reason. After all, my body has long since returned to dust, and soon even my memory will fade. But before that, we've got a job to do, don't we? Bless you, Dasha. I can sense no unusual etheric presence here, so let's venture a bit further into the field. Come along now, Grimothy.
It's super fun as a tank. I've done it as a tank, and it's a lot more forgiving. Yeah, I did it once. I did it once in a group that wiped a bunch, but they were super happy to properly learn it. That's always nice. She's been doing some beating up. Oh god, I'm not ready. God, hang on, this is something I need to learn. If you're... Oops. If you're gonna weave as a black mage, you can like only do it after instant cast. Oops. So like now. That's tough. Weaving when you're... Maybe it's just something to get used to. That feels so tough. So you can do it after Firestarter procs, a swift cast, if you have triple cast, or after Thunder. Okay. I'm just used to being able to weave after pretty much everything as a scholar.
Did you come upon any wood golems, Grimothy? As you can see, these two had the misfortune of coming upon little old me. But that's not all I saw. Yes, it was a most remarkable and most horrifying sight.
Is that thing just a regular enemy?
After I delivered a mortal wound to one of the creatures, I saw it extend a gnarled limb, and with the last ounce of its strength tried to rip the soul stone from its cohort's chest. Yeah, it would seem these feral golems have no qualms about cannibalizing each other, which has led me to a quite frightening conclusion. To wit? Oh, whatever could that four-eyed fool want at a time like this? Yes, if you've got something to report, make it What? Yeah, it would be wise for you to make a discreet retreat. We'll do the same. I would reevaluate our options in light of these most troubling developments.
What's going on?
Very well. I'll join you at the observatorium shortly. Do gather all the information you can from your colleagues before I arrive.
So the soul stones are the things like gnarled up inside them? Those are huge.
Gods be good, that here has actually proven himself useful. It would seem that he came upon a most startling scene in the Interlands. A mass influx of golems of all shapes and sizes, as if summoned from all reaches of the realm by some unholy force. I have my own theory as to what this means, but I require more knowledge before plotting our next step. One thing I can say is that we should immediately begin preparing for the worst. In any event, we must move, and quickly. You return to Burgundy for... Oh, I thought we were gonna... I want to go talk to the astrologians. You return to Burgundy Falls and apprise the beastmen of where we stand. I'll go on ahead to the observatorium and see what knowledge the astrologians have gleaned, and join you as soon as I'm able. We never could go anywhere fun.
Is this a B rank? Oh no, it's just a regular enemy, but it is... Oh wait.
It is on me list.
We need 2 of them. I've got a better astrologian at home, I guess. Being in Stormblood areas just reminds me how much better the music is here. Stormblood music is so good. Toupasa. Please don't lick the bed. I'm trying to think. I guess the other quests were the same, actually. The Dark Knight quests, there was a lot of time in Ishgard, which is kind of like where it starts anyway. And then we just had a brief jaunt to some Stormblood areas. That's literally her right now, except she's outside of her blanket burrito.
Go get him, little guy. You got him. You got him. Squawk! So many golems Dozel has never seen. In a flutter are Dozel's feathers. Squawk!
I hate doing that voice.
Perhaps the golems are having a feast. A banquet. A revel. A feast. Though feasting on what, I would rather not speculate. No, not thinking.
Friends, comrades, brothers and sisters of the Black, we stand at the brink of a disaster most dire. Even as we speak, our foe grows in number. Beings of sentient stone and wood gather. This is extremely Final Fantasy VII. There's a meteor coming and creatures gathering. Beings of sentient stone and wood gather, summoned by an unknown force and united for a common purpose. A purpose beyond our understanding.
Beyond your understanding, perhaps, but not mine. The golems make for Somal.
The Northern Crater.
In Giribani, I witnessed a most unsettling sight. A golem with an almost animal fury tearing into its cohort's chest. Disturbing as it was all too clear what I was witnessing. The creature sought a stronger soul stone, that it might augment its strength and prolong its own existence. But the power these creatures seek is not limited to that which they can harvest from their own kind. No, they are forever in search of a more potent etheric source, and they've finally found one. The astrologians at the observatorium have confirmed my worst fears. The baleful star of our past slowly but inexorably changes course, bringing it closer and closer to this star.
It is as Lady Shatotto says. The golems call out to it, beckoning it ever closer. According to the latest calculations, any further adjustments to its path, and it's all but certain to strike Eorzea head-on.
The baleful creatures would climb the highest peak in the land and summon their motherstone to bring disaster to our realm. Inconceivable.
And yet it's just so, me friend. Unless we destroy...
Oh, that was Shatotto. And yet it is just so, my friend. I thought it was a bit too kind. Unless we destroy the lot of them, a collision is all but inevitable. And yet there are simply too many. Even if we could thin their ranks, they would regrow themselves and regroup in no time.
So we are done for. Doomed. Defeated. Done for. Don't give up, my frenetic friend. Or do you forget that the most brilliant mind to ever walk the face of Eorzea stands with you? Allow me to propose a foolproof plan. We do absolutely nothing at all. For now, that is. We know that the golems are feeding on each other in pursuit of greater and greater power. So why not sit back and let this process of unnatural selection take its course, till we're left with but a single foe? Squawk! Out of her mind, Shatotto is, were that to happen, a creature of untold power and puissance that Golem would be. Quite so. It will be the mother of all automata, the Golem equivalent of yours truly, if you will, and by definition one of the most formidable foes our realm has ever seen. Unfortunately, I do believe that... Fortunately, I do believe there's one among us who might stand half a chance against such a monstrosity.
Grimothy, Lady Shatotto insists that you hold, nay, you are the key to this entire operation. I'm not inclined to doubt her, but I would hear from your own lips. Can you say with all certainty that you would emerge victorious over this hypothetical golem of mythical proportions? Can you do this?
Yeah.
Thank you, my friend. Your courage inspires me. Pray, let me offer my strength, that together we might secure the future of our realm. I doubt Grimothy and I will have much need of your services, but do feel free to tag along. It would be my honor, and with that I should take my leave. I must warn the people of the nearby settlement to keep a wide berth of the Great Peak. Mayhap I'll even have occasion to smash a golem or two on my journey. Nerd. Color me impressed, Grimothy. Your friends are proving more reliable by the minute. And with that, I shall return to the sacrarium, for my grip on consciousness grows more tenuous by the moment. Pray return when you can, and speak with Lalai upon her awakening. Can you do this? Yeah, that was, one of the simpler prompts that we've had.
What is going on? Hang on, what's going on here? Oh, I thought there was a dead person. I thought that Cassie minion was walking over a dead person. Oh my god, this reminds me. I need to do my blue mage quests. I've fallen out of doing black mage content. Or sorry, blue mage content recently.
Ah, Grimothy, I've called out to Shatotto, but to no avail. No doubt she's deep in slumber, gathering her strength for the battle to come. She did, however, leave a message for you. Slack not in your training, my puppet of destruction, for your powers will be tested as never before. That's not ominous in the least now, is it? In any event, I trust you'll be up to the task.
I feel like Lolai originally had a more devious voice, but I needed to distinguish her and Shatotto. She's a little softer now.
Alright, we're gonna get foul.
Foul. Does this mean... Wait, are we gonna get polyglot? I don't know what polyglot is. We're gonna find out. Yeah, I did a party finder the other day to get... Hang on, let me see. What did I get? Chelonian Gate. Yeah, I got Chelonian Gate the other day on a party finder group. A party finder group where they didn't designate... It's... Blue Mage content in party finder is kind of crazy because people like seem to think that that blue mages can do anything because they're so powerful in open world content. But then they don't think about the fact that you need a tank and a healer in a dungeon. And then when I go in as a healer, it's a nightmare because they're all taking damage as if they're all tanks. One golem to rule them all. Lalai is steeling herself for the final confrontation.
Grimothy, I trust you've prepared yourself well. Our foe musters at Annex Shrine. The hour of our final confrontation is nigh. The Era and our beastmen friends are en route to the Forelands as we speak, and I would join them with all haste. Come as soon as you're able. Shatotto will be awaiting your arrival.
But yeah, I have quite a few blue mage spells that I still need to unlock, and I think 3 more masked carnival stages. Yeah, it is 14 parenting. Thankfully, in that party finder group, someone did, because someone asked, like, is someone tanking? And the person who made the party finder was like, I don't know. And so they were like, okay, I guess I'm tanking. So thankfully, it was... I've had worse party finder experiences. It was okay. Yeah, I did all of the... I'm trying to think, did I look up anything? Wait, where? Oh, you can't look at Mesh Carnival except when you're there. I don't think I looked up anything. I did a whole stream where I did like 20 different levels in a row because I wanted my res. And I didn't look up... So, because there were some that I had done because I needed a certain number of stages done for different spells. But yeah, I think I did like 20 or 25 all in one night. It took like 8 hours. Yeah, I really think Mass Carnival is one of the best ways to, I don't know, to like learn how to play this game. It's like a really good boot camp. You've only done one fight so far. I don't think that Mass Carnival is for everyone, but I really liked it and it taught me. Thankfully, the Hall of the Novice is a lot better now. It has a lot more information, but Mass Carnival taught me so much about being a spellcaster anyway. And the puzzles are so fun. Yeah. You're bad at Mass Carnival. It's not for everyone. I also think Eureka is really good for learning your job at level 70. I don't think I was a very good scholar until I lived in Eureka for a couple months. I don't know. There's something about Eureka that I think is really great for learning your job. You get put in a lot of like really scary situations. It got me much better at like panic healing, like how to when I panic, how to actually like look at my resources and figure out what to do with them in like a safe environment that didn't really matter. You haven't stepped into Eureka yet? I really want to level. Once I get my alt to the end of Stormblood, I think I'll go back to Eureka because there are some people in the community who want to go through it who haven't started it either. Yeah, if you don't have the right spells, Masked Carnival is a nightmare because often you need like a really specific one. You just unlocked Eureka, yay, Sparky! Yeah, I know Kenora wants to go through it too. I love Eureka. Okay.
The golem will not grow too large, will it? I prefer foes to be more compact like myself. Tiny. Puny.
Compact? Well, okay. You don't have to call yourself puny. To fell the feral golems and cast away the baleful star from the sky. Whatever strength I can summon from within me is yours.
Squawk! Not without fear do those old limbs shake, but with passion and exhilaration for the battle to come. Great passion. Tremendous passion.
Yeah, me too. Oh, by the way, I changed the setting so that I can like rotate when I'm in cutscenes now. It's so much better. Deep in the mountains, the golems feed on each other with brutal savagery even as we speak. Their thirst for power nigh unquenchable. I'll show you guys what the setting is. Look at target when speaking. It is not obvious. If you uncheck look at target when speaking, you'll be able to rotate freely. Yeah, it's great. When you look at what it says, you would think like, because your character is still gonna look at them, but you're not like locked in. I don't know why they describe it this way. Yeah. Happy to be of service. There was a chatter who mentioned this. And so I hunted down what the actual setting was, and it is so good. I find it really disorienting not being able to adjust my camera. But now we can. Likewise, control and then up and down. I only discovered this the other day. If you do control and then up or down arrow, you can change. This is really helpful for like big enemies. You can change your angle.
Why, thank you so very much, Lilai. What with me own corporeal form having long since faded to dust, it's an honour and a pleasure to see me legacy carried on by women, men and beastmen after me own.
Oh, was I? Oh, they were just having a conversation.
Was I just speaking out loud?
Dasha? Hang on, the dog needs to be bundled up. She's acting out.
Sneezing and licking.
We were just talking about angles. And devils.
You can stop gawking any time now, or have you forgotten that we have an army of power-hungry golems bent on destroying our realm to dispose of? Fortunately, I've already formulated the perfect plan of attack. You three will see to the...
Wait, it's really sweet that when we were first talking to Lilai, they were saying like that she was saying like, oh, I keep trying to talk to Shatotto, but she doesn't like deign respond to me. And now they're having full conversations in her head. That's really cute. Hi, Elio. She can be my angle or my devil.
Fortunately, I've already formulated the perfect plan of attack. You three will see to the stragglers still attempting to scale the mountain. I trust you can handle that much. The Era, Grimithy and myself will scale the summit, where the oversized augmented agglomeration of golems surely awaits us.
If I may be so bold, Lady Shatotto, I would proffer a small amendment to this plan. Som-Al, as you surely know, is a holy place to all the dragons who call this land home. I'm ill-inclined to wage a battle without first obtaining their blessing. He's so respectful. The Elder Seedseer has told me that Grimithy has a friend among their kind. Mayhap it would be best if she sought the counsel of this Vidolfnir before we proceed.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but that's hardly the worst idea I've heard today. After all, it could hardly hurt to add another powerful ally to our ranks. What are we waiting for then? Lead the way.
He's so respectful. Oh my god, getting to Vidolfnir is always so annoying. Oh my god, up through here. Oh, okay, maybe it's not that annoying. A master of the dark arts and a confidant of dragons. You never cease to surprise me, friend.
It's a good thing we have you to preemptively clear up any potential misunderstandings. While I'm confident in my ability to eradicate any foe, incinerate an entire dragon would leave an awful mess.
Hello, we're doing some stuff on your mountain. An unholy menace doth gather in our midst, threatening to summon doom from the heaven down upon this realm. Such is thy plight? I too did sense the presence of an intruder in our sacred home. At first I was content to observe, but the danger hath grown too great. Warrior of warriors, if thou and thine would take up arms against our common foe, thou dost have my blessing.
Oh, that's a ringing endorsement if I've ever heard one. Era, send word to our beastmen friends. We commence the operation at once. There's no time to lose, Grimithy. Let's make for the summit and dispose of the abomination that awaits us before the comet gets too close for comfort.
Can we see the comet? I want to see the comet. We're in a cave. We're not going to see the comet here. Understood. Pray leave the rest to us. Lady Shatotto, my colleague from the observatorium has confirmed your suspicions. On its current path, the falling star will sail wide of us, if by the slimmest of margins. And yet that path shifts with every second, bringing us slowly but inexorably to the brink of calamity. Call it a hunch, but I do believe that this guy isn't even that big. I do believe this imposing fellow might be responsible.
Well, I'm glad to see that the obvious hasn't escaped you. At any rate, our task is clear. We need only reduce him to dust before he can summon his dear mother any closer.
Oh my god, it's Sephiroth.
Well, Grimothy, are you ready to stand alongside the greatest mage to ever live in about the very future of your world?
A bit wordy, but yeah.
Look sharp. This is our time to shine.
Okay, this is the first time I've been excited about being a black mage in a while. Let's go. Oh fuck, this is gonna be... Oh my god, I need to remember to use... No, not that. I need to remember to use mana font when I run out. Oh, comet fragments. Oh, fuck. Oh my. It's okay. I'm learning. I'm growing. I'm triple casting. Why are you so far away, you bastard? Oops, he eated it! No! Okay. Keeping up astral fire is horrible. What if you just die before you ingest it, though? Victory is ours. I only pray that it does not come too late. Oh, was that supposed to be the comet up there?
Perhaps if you had some black magic in your repertoire. But it's no matter. I have the utmost faith that Grimothy and me efforts were not in vain.
Yeah, cast holy spam. That light. The 12 have mercy. Oh, there it is. Doesn't look that big. Oh, it whizzed by.
Here it comes, and there it goes. And with that, me friends, I do believe we've been spared a most crushing fate.
Literally crushing.
Stand tall, Grimothy. You and I have just saved the world. And I suppose I should thank you as well, Lyra, for doing a most remarkable job of not mucking everything up. And with that, I believe me work here is done. Well, I'd love nothing more than to stay and savour our victory a bit longer. All good things must come to an end. No, she's gonna leave. Don't look all sad now. With such promising prodigies to carry on me legacy, I can go to rest knowing that I did not mother the art of destruction in vain. You've seen our art wielded in the greatest of good and the worst of evil. Having witnessed firsthand your prowess and the sheer strength of your resolve, I'd gladly leave the future of our art in your hands. Walk the path well, Grimmithy of the Black. That millennia from now, when we've long since faded to a dim memory, those who follow in our footsteps may yet wield their prodigious powers against any who would bring harm to our fair realm.
She cast Holy.
Be proud, Grimmithy. I haven't shared a mind with Mistress Shatotto all this time. I can assure you that effusive praise does not come easily to her lips. I can still scarcely believe she did me the honour of choosing me body as a vessel.
Before meeting her in the flesh, in a manner of speaking, I'd assumed Death's handmaiden was little more than a witch obsessed with fire and destruction. It would seem that my impression may have been in error.
May have been? Does your prudish, pig-headed justice know no end?
As charming as ever, I see. I dare say you could learn a thing or two from your esteemed forebear on how to treat a gentleman.
Oh, is that so? Grimmithy, if you happen to see any gentlemen around these parts, do let me know. At any rate, we're done here. Let's leave this uncultured boor here to reflect for a bit on how to treat a lady.
These quests were really cute, actually.
I know not if our beastmen friends saw the comet across the sky, but they're doubtless eager to hear tidings of our final battle. Let's go and set their minds at ease.
Our beastmen allies await us at Annex Shrine. We're at Annex Shrine. We must share word of our triumph without delay. Bro, we're at Annex Shrine. Take a geography class. The present hath lifted. The unholy intruder defiles these sacred grounds no more. Thou hast served us well, child of man. She should have floated into the Warrior of Light so we could have more voices in our head, right? That would be nice. I guess she earned her... Where are they? I guess she earned her rest, though.
I saw the comet sailing through the sky, hurtling, shooting, sailing. You're safe, yes? Yes, yes you are. Squawk! Run from battle, does those friends do? Safe from harm you are.
Many golems did come to scale the peak, but they come no more, laid low by our magics. The heavens too are calm. I trust your battle with the great beast ended in victory. Just so, my friend. Not to boast, but even Lady Shatotto was most impressed with our efforts. Is that not so, Grimothy?
3 cheers for Shatotto! 3 cheers for Grimothy! 3 cheers for the art of destruction! Huzzah!
Albeit for me to rain on your parade, but let us not forget that the healer in your ranks played at least a small no, fuck you.
Squawk! A happy day this is. Fly home to share joy with his brothers and sisters, Dozo will. You will fight
Dozo again to share magical learnings, yes?
Till then, friend.
I too must take my leave, but know that even when we are apart, we always stand as one. Till next we meet, my friend. I deserve 3 cheers every day. That's right, I do. I too must return to Gradania to deliver my official report. I suppose this is farewell, at least for now. Well, don't let us keep ya. Although, I was wondering if I might express my gratitude to your colleagues at the observatorium. On behalf of Mistress Shatotto, that is. Wait, I totally fucked up her voice. She went full non-gremlin there.
Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray.
Thank you, Drakey.
Hip hip hooray. Yay, Grim.
Thank you. Leave that to me. I fear not all of my friends are so open-minded. If they were to learn that I had allied myself with beastmen and practitioners of the dark arts, there's no telling what sort of twisted rumors might spread. Fear not, Lilai. You have my word that as hero and healer, I will do all I can to work toward a day when you and your fellows can stand proud and receive credit for the good that you have done. That's weird.
I couldn't bear to say this in his presence, but our era friend has come quite far, wouldn't you say? I too would do everything in me power to make that day a reality. And with that, I do believe our job here is done. Shall we return to the sacrarium?
Home. It's interesting. The concept of like red magic is interesting because it is. I guess it's not distinct white and black magic, but it's conceived as being a union of these two things. And like specifically in response, if I'm remembering my red mage quest right anyway, it's kind of like a response to the War of the Magi. Alright, this is it. We're getting our foul.
Welcome back, Grimothy. Once again, I must express my gratitude for all you've done, as well as my profound respect. You've mastered our art to a degree that few of us ever attain. Well, it's not like me to dwell on such matters. I was just reflecting on the Year's words. Once again, the truth of the battle we waged will never be known to those we fought to save. Needless to say, we don't do what we do for accolades or glory. We do it because it must be done, and to sate our own intellectual curiosity. And yet it doesn't sit well with me. No, I can't just turn a blind eye while the deeds of me friends and mentors are swallowed by history, never again to see the light. But the day will come that we can emerge from the shadows. Oh, when the day will come that we can emerge from the shadows, I cannot say. But for that day, and for the eyes of all who would follow in our footsteps, I will put all I have, seen to paper, just as Master Kukuruka once did. As we've learned of our realm... Oh god. All we've learned of our realm in the arcane, of course. But that's not all. I would write of the bravery of our beastmen friends. Of a stubborn and self-important Nero who against all odds proved himself a friend. And most of all, I would write of the illustrious founder of our glorious art, and the adventurer who she would personally entrust with carrying on her legacy. Why, I dare say the chapter will write itself. Yay! Also enhanced Enochian. Grants the effect of polyglot upon maintaining Enochian. So not dropping Astral Fire? Lol, okay, good luck. And it's no longer a 5% increase, it's a 10% increase. Oh, that's pretty big, actually. Is this like an AoE despair? This is like an AoE despair? I know, right? As someone who has done black magic, I did the off stream. I did the white mage job quests for Stormblood. They were pretty good too. Although it is interesting too. The Conjurer's Guild is, I would say, not represented very favorably in the Stormblood job quests. All right. So we're gonna have another story quest at level 80 once we're done once we're done all of our role quests. Oh god, the gauge is expanded. Okay. Oh god. This is the worst job gauge, in my opinion. Okay. The Enochian bar will fill every 30 seconds. The status is maintained when the crystal at the bottom of the elemental gauge. Okay, so maintaining Enochian for 30 seconds gives you a polyglot stack, which is what lets you cast Foul. Okay. So that would be like, that's just like extra damage. And how long does that? I feel like I could probably get a better guide for this. Wait, you think the black mage job gauge is cute or something else is cute? I think the black mage job gauge is so ugly. I have never liked it. All right, I need to figure out. Just gonna like look up the balance for some hot tips. Balance black mage. This is gonna be for like level 100, but we'll get some hot tips at least. You think it's cute? It looks very black magic-y. I guess it's too like, it's too pointy for me, I think. It also, I don't know about, I usually have job gauges pretty simple. This one seems by far the most complicated. Oh my god, like it gets more complicated too. Oh my god, here. We'll look at this together. Look at this. This is too much information. This is simply too much information. It's hard to understand to you? Yeah. So this is your astral fire and umbral ice stacks. Ooh, Paradox is I think level 80, so I'm not gonna worry. That's this is like level 100 job gauge, so mine doesn't look quite this complicated yet. I can't make this bigger, really? Ah! Okay, so you would, this is too big. So the idea, I think, Xenoglossy, is that gonna like refresh your astral? So it looks like you use it just at the end of your astral fire? Probably? This is like sweaty opener, but
Let's see. A lot of this I don't care about. Okay, wait, so when do we get Paradox? Is that level... Wait, Paradox is much higher level, isn't it? Isn't it like level 90? It's level 90, okay, so I don't have to worry about that for a really long time. You hate when there are 2 gauges? Don't a lot of jobs have 2, especially like with Dawn Trail? Yeah, we're taking our PhD course, Tony. Hello, hello. Thank you for the Sophia. I have to parse through the stuff that applies to me right now, just at level... Well, I'm 70 technically. Okay, so I don't think anything's really changed. I don't have Flare Star, so I'll just use... So the only difference for me is I don't have Paradox, so I just use Fire 1 still. So I don't think anything's really changed. I guess I'm just looking for tips. Whenever possible, it's generally recommended to carry your Fire Starter proc through Umbral Ice and use it when transitioning back into Astral Fire. So you get more damage out of it, I guess, since it's free. So if you have a Fire Starter at the end of your Astral Fire, you would just Blizzard, transpose, and then use it. And then use your Fire Starter, rather than using it to transition back into Fire. Okay. That makes sense. Let's see if I can actually implement that. AoE rotation. I'm pretty sure AoE rotation at my level is just flare spam, which I'm gonna need to get used to. With the nerf to High Blizzard 2 and High Fire 2, I think this is true for just regular... Regular Fire and Blizzard also got nerfed. So yeah, I think I just transpose flare spam if I'm in dungeons with a bunch of trash. Okay. Okay. The instant cast from triple cast and swift cast are valuable for weaving other OGCD abilities, as well as continuing casting while moving for mechanics. With the ability to hold up to 2 charges of triple cast, it can be very beneficial to hold onto 1 charge, because you might need it for movement, while still being able to avoid missing uses. Okay, that makes sense. So make sure that like the timer on a new triple cast is always going. But actually, do you start with 2 casts of it? Do you always have 2 charges? I think you do. Once you get triple cast, do you just always have 2 casts of it? It looks like it from traits. I don't see anything that would give you an extra one. Most duties start you off with full charges. Wait, no, I'm confused. No, I'm saying triple cast. Sometimes you'll start with 1 cast, and then as you level, you'll get like... No, sorry, not cast. You'll get more charges of them. But it looks like you start with 2 as soon as you get triple cast. Yeah, that's what I meant. Okay, so that... Just because what I'm reading right now is specific to level 100 Black Mage, which is not what I am, so I'm trying to like tailor the information. Exactly, yeah. I'm trying to tailor the information to like what I can actually do now. But that makes sense. So I'll basically use 1 as soon as I have 2 and then hold on to the other one for moving. Okay. Okay, I think the rest will just be practice. I think that was all that I think really applies to me at my level. Oh, this is interesting though. It can be beneficial to stand at one edge of your ley lines by default. Many AoEs are not large enough to cover them entirely, so by standing on one edge, you may be able to dodge to the opposite edge. If you need to leave your ley lines, consider using an instant cast spell within them, moving out, and then, yeah, slurping back in. Okay. I think I'm ready to do whatever. Let me figure out this job gauge situation though. This is terrible looking. This looks so bad. It can't be split up, can it? It's so ugly. Yeah, I'm just gonna move it over. Why can't I? Oh, I'm stupid. Move this thing. There we go. Okay, well, it's an ugly gauge. That's just how it's gonna be. Maybe I'll use the full gauge at some point, but oh my god, it's confusing. Okay, so this is my astral umbral thing at the bottom, and then these are polyglot charges, I guess, on the right. If you need to move out of your ley lines, consider don't. Well, I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see what the trusts are capable of in terms of tolerating my black mage behavior. Okay, those quests were really fun. I am pleasantly surprised. Where am I going? Where is this quest gonna start? Huh? This way? Last week we just got here, so I don't... Oh, there's a lookout, so I don't know anything that's going on. I'm gonna take a break before we start. Fano. Unfailingly loyal to the last known commands of the Ronkin Emperor. Oh yeah, that's what they are. The Vis of this village have protected the ruins of Rak'tika for countless generations. With many of its sister settlements destroyed by the Flood of Light, however, Fano faces an uncertain fate in its isolation. Right, so we found the Ronkin seal, so these sexy bunny ladies wouldn't kill us. Because we're hoping that we can figure out where the lightwarden of Rak'tika is. That's where we're at. Alright, good time for a break. My foot is falling asleep. Oh, I was gonna run ads, but pre-roll is still off for like an hour. So never mind. Just enjoy the music. Here, no, I'll run 1 minute of ads. You guys can have a 1 minute of ads as a treat. Oh, right.
I need to get out of my Lolavel voice.
Let's watch. Have you guys seen the video of Björk talking about, like, tiny people in her television? You haven't? Alright. I gave Dasha a little late night din. You were growing parched for some ads? Always happy to oblige. 1 second. The dog yearns to be bundled.
Bundled. Get bundled. Dasha. The dogs yearn to be bundled.
Alright.
Oh, it's muted.
Hello, it is Christmas time and I'm sitting here by my TV. I've been watching it very much lately because I'm on a holiday and I've been seeing all those programs about all sorts of things, about Icelandics being very happy about Christmas, very gay and also very serious and spiritual, and also seeing Icelandic comic people making jokes, which they are very good at. But now I'm curious. I've switched the TV off, and now I want to see how it operates, how it can
She's uncomfortably close. I know, she unplugged it, but like how long ago?
Put me into all those weird situations. So
Weird situations. You just have
it's
to
about
speak
time.
like an elf. There are capacitors in there, girl. Ready to unleash.
See.
Don't touch it.
This is what it looks like. Look at this. This looks like a city, like a little.
Like a city. Titty. No, I think TV screen is okay. I don't think anything's gonna come through the TV screen except Sadako.
Look at this. This looks like a city, like a little model of a city, and all the houses which are here, and streets. This is maybe an elevator to go up there. And here are all the wires.
Here are all the wires.
These wires.
These wires.
They really take care of all the electrons when they come through here.
They take care of the electrons when they come through
take care
here.
of that they are powerful enough to get all the way through here. I read that in a Danish book this morning. And this beautiful television has put me, like I said before, in all sorts of situations. I remember being very scared to it because an Icelandic poet told me that not like in cinemas where the thing that throws the picture from it just sends lights on the screen. But this is different. This is millions and millions of little screens who send a light on you, some sort of electrical light. I'm not really sure, but because there's so many of them, and in fact you're watching very, very many frames when you're watching TV. Your head is very busy all the time to
Lala. Millions? It's fucking 1080. Not 1080. 480 at best.
calculate and put it all together into one picture. And then, because you're so busy doing that, you don't watch very carefully what the program that you're watching is really about. So you become hypnotized. So all that's on TV...
I thought that she was going to say that there's some real danger, but she's talking about being hypnotized by the millions and millions of tiny, tiny screens.
goes directly into your brain. And you
It goes directly into your brain. It looks like I see it.
stop judging if it's right or not. So you just swallow and swallow. This is what
She did say that this was an Icelandic poet, so maybe they were not speaking literally.
Icelandic poet told me once, and I became so scared to television that I always got headaches when I watched it. But then later on, when I got my Danish book on television, I stopped being afraid because I read the truth, and that's the scientific truth, which is much better. You shouldn't let poets lie to you.
Okay, is she wrong though? You shouldn't let poets lie to you. Oh, I forgot about her. She's such a cool tattoo.
You shouldn't let poets lie to you.
What an icon. Absolute icon.
Okay. So I just wanted to do that so I could at least try to do a better accent.
Top of the tree. Cement is staring intently in my general direction. I have too many of these things. Wait, actually, I'm able to, oops. Wait, can I apply a glam here? There we go. We're upgraded.
Don't let poets lie to you. The more you know.
Anyway, that's one of my favorite videos.
This way, what is your name?
Grimothy Carrots.
Grimothy. And this is a common name nowadays. How times change. But I digress. Come, and be sure to watch your step.
She has a really cool weapon. I don't know what class she is, but that was a cool weapon. Hello?
We had always hoped the allies of Ronka would someday come, that our duty to the Emperor might be fulfilled. Now that you are here, I'm honestly not sure what to think.
This is just gonna be not a real accent.
You retrieved the seal of Ronka from the covered house of Duatal, is that right? I am told it is quite beautiful in the days of the Empire. Would that I could see it for myself.
An incredible video, yeah. Björk really is an icon. A fashion icon. A philosophical icon.
No doubt you have noticed the winding trails of azure flowers throughout the woods. We call them the Steps of Maha, for it was along those paths her footfalls gave rise to the flowers you see today. It is said one will receive her protection by walking along those paths. And to that end, I bid you walk in the Steps of Maha, ally of Ronka, and may her blessings be upon you.
Yeah, if you ask me nicely, I'll show you the temple.
Give me a moment, would you? I'm sure it's crooked.
Oh my god, there are buns everywhere.
Be welcome, ally of Ronka. If there is aught you would know of our village, you need only ask.
What do you do here?
Before the Empire's fall, His Eminence commanded we keep safe the wisdom of Ronka. And so we have. For centuries we have kept guard of these woods and the secrets within its ruins. For most, this life of service is all they know. Many of our elders were killed protecting the children in the wake of the flood. My age?
Why would I ask her age?
Young enough to...
Maybe we didn't ask and she's just spontaneously bringing this up.
Young enough to remember a life before the flood. That is all you need to know.
What kind of place is this?
Fano was built here that we might better guard the relics of the Astropolis, the Great Pyramid being perhaps the greatest of them all. We live a simple life of hunting and training. We lead a peaceful life, when there are no threats to our border, that is. Villages such as this were abundant before the flood. Sadly, Fano is all that remains of the V's here in the Greatwood.
That's devastating that there's only one left.
Which is why we have guarded these woods so fiercely. That you and yours, the allies of Ronka, have at last graced us with your presence is nothing short of a miracle.
Oh my god, you're so tall. Oh my god. Can you fall down?
If you gaze too long into the forest also gazes into you.
Are you okay? Also, I don't think you can... Yeah, there's a barrier. You can't fall off. Okay. She went... Ooh, do we have an NPC to follow? Hold up. Hold up. What are you up to? No! I love stuff like that, though. I love... It adds so much flavor that there are just random NPCs. They don't even say anything. They're just kind of like... And now she comes out. It adds so much life. It really does. Okay, the whole gang is here. Oh, speaking of Urianger, what's up, dude? We kind of have a similar look going on. His face is very handsome. He got a glow up for sure. Look at his eyes. No, we're not doing that again. No, I'm trying to see his eyes. Like, he looks very handsome anime character. We do compliment each other, yeah. Even our weapons. Alright, let's up your solar. No dawdling. Once we've learned all that we can of the ward and its whereabouts, we should be on our way. For 3,000 years did they wait. Incredible.
For a moment, I was worried that they wouldn't accept the seal.
They call themselves V's or Vi's, is that right? Not a terribly diverse people from what I can see. You fucking... Wait, I need the... Where's my emotes? I need to do the slap where you're just doing the throw over and over. There he is. Alright. You're not very diverse. How about that? Am I trying to steal Thancred's pal? No.
If you would hear the tale of our people, speak with Almet. As eldest, she is our voice.
My apologies for the hostile greeting. It is a miracle our arrows did not find their mark.
As bearers of the seal, you have a right to know what became of the Empire, and my people's purpose here. We are descendants of the palace guard which served under the last emperor, and to this day, we carry on the duty of our forebears, the final decree of his eminence before Ronka's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it... Okay, keep it secret, keep it safe. Really? Keep it secret, keep it safe, and look to the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all, and thus will Ronka live on. Good night, Chite. By his command, we have remained in the Rak'tika Greatwood, guardians of Ronka's ruins, and the wisdom held within.
I hope thou wilt not think the question impertinent, but did thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission unto thee and thine? Oh, they're super old? I guess that makes sense if that other Viera was like the one who was telling us about this place was old enough to remember. We V's would easily live to... That's crazy. Oh my god. That is crazy longevity. Unexpected for bunnies. Yeah, and the flood was 100 years ago? That's wild.
That was one reason, yes. We V's would easily live to see 3 of your elven lifetimes. We were also the fiercest fighters. There are none more fit than us to stand watch over the remains of Ronka.
But our duty hath grown ever more... Oh, Urianji's rubbing off on me.
But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land. But now, Fano is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long, there will be none left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And you believe that we are the allies for whom you've waited. You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I had begun to think you would never come. Sister. We are glad of your presence here in the Greatwood. The wisdom of Ronka is yours, should you wish it. You need only ask.
All right, I'm happy for this warm welcome.
You come in search of the lightwarden. My apologies, but I do not know where it makes its lair. Wimit, do you recall any sightings?
Oh, she's becoming Irish.
Do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not these past 30 summers. 30? But that would mean... how old are you exactly?
We've already talked about their longevity.
Young enough to remember. With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us who has seen or heard of the abomination you seek.
We shall have to speak with the other V's then. Is it V's or V's? I wasn't expecting this to be what they're called. V's?
But of course.
Then we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there's yet time to act. Sounds good. To be a cute bun for centuries, I know. They don't look a day over 3,500. I don't see any floppy-eared buns. Oh no, not the person wearing the Minfilia glam. I can't. I need to get out of their presence. Any lop-eared buns? Or is that like a... is that an undesirable trait? There we go. There are some lop ears. Alright. Hello.
It was not my intention to pry, but your voice carries far. I know what it is you would ask of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I have not seen the Lightwarden.
I patrol the ruins perimeter regularly, and if it were hiding nearby, I would know about it.
Okay.
This is such a cool village. Feels very... Oh, there's no water. There's no water mode on this one. I know this feels weird to say, but this feels very Final Fantasy. Do you know... Any Final Fantasy heads know what I mean? Something very Final Fantasy about coming to a place like this.
You search for the Lightwarden? I cannot say if I've ever laid eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of such a foe.
Is this a... Is this like a medicinal zone, or... Oh, it's just a nap time. It's just a nap zone. It didn't occur to you at the time, but when I say it, you totally know what I mean. Yeah. Did she just call us loud?
Yeah, well, I mean, when you consider that all of the Bun people speak in a quiet way.
Oh, this is a person. Oops, sorry.
Our voices must sound quite overbearing.
Can I hop in one and doze? Good question. Good question. Oh, this person is a Selene user too. Based Selene user. You sure can. You sure can. That looks so comfy. This does not look at my glam. What is happening with my glam here? That's a fun game to play. Infirmary or nap zone. All right, I'm awake. This person looks like they're forlornly wishing they could take a nap. We need these in our home. I wonder if there's something like that. Let me just explore a little more. I want to grab this Amaro keep.
I'm not lying. I saw it.
All right, back to collecting information. This really is just a Final Fantasy area. Yeah, I mean, obviously, so much of Final Fantasy XIV is heavily inspired by the other games. Sometimes, like, too much, I might argue. Even as a Final Fantasy lover. But the vibe of this one, it just makes me feel like I'm playing, like, an old Final Fantasy. Or not even just Final... It makes me feel like I'm playing an old JRPG.
The Lightwarden? No, I have not seen it. But I have witnessed the horrors of the Lesser Eaters. How they are wont to hunt in packs and carry off their victims, rather than consuming them on the spot. I suspect the Warden is a grotesque, corpulent thing, waiting patiently for its minions to bring its next meal.
All right. I think I got... What do you have? Oh yeah, I got my riding map. Or did I? Yeah, I did. Okay, so I'm slightly faster here than I would be otherwise. You find your most Final Fantasy experiences are the parts that don't directly allude to other games. Yeah. And obviously, I'm going the wrong way. I love the throwbacks. But sometimes I'm like,
Your coming was foretold long ago, and yet we were still unprepared for your arrival. Judging by your dress, the world beyond the Greatwood has seen much change. Much change indeed. I look like you! Come on. I look exactly like you. Well, if the others don't get here soon, then we'll have to eat their share. This is a huge bowl of soup. I presume. It kind of looks like shakshuka or something. I don't know what that is. That looks like Ozma. Yo, what's up, Loki? You think that's hot pot? I don't think it's not big enough for hot pot. It looks delicious, though. This reminds you a lot of FF12. That's true. I really need to replay 12. An outsider? But how? By the gods, allies of the Empire. My sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was the warden you wished to know about, yes? My mother, may she rest in peace, told me once of its appearance in these woods. Before settling here in Fano, she lived in a village near Rak'tika Falls, until it was destroyed by the Sin Eaters. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of the abominations, one of which was different from the rest. It was larger, for one thing, but what struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that what she had seen that day was the lightwarden. Nice. Your exchange with Kirill has taught you something about the lightwarden's possible whereabouts. Culinarian, hello. A baked mega piranha. No thank you, that sounds tasty though. Oh, her hair is so cute. That's a really cute hairstyle. My apologies for our informal welcome. It was a dream of mine to prepare a feast for the allies of Ronka should they one day arrive in our village. But your arrival was so unexpected I had no time to prepare. That's okay. An avid reader. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're staying cool. I know it's been insanely hot where you are. It's the opposite here. I think it's warming up here though. I think it'll be above freezing tomorrow. Were you able to learn aught of the warden's whereabouts? Myriad are the tales the V's did share with me. Alas, none made mention of the warden or its lair.
Did you have any luck speaking with the V's?
No one I spoke to had seen hide nor hair of the warden, but that may not be surprising given their disinclination to stray far from the ruins. He doesn't really fuck with these people, and I don't fuck with him.
I pray the others were able to provide what I could not.
Happenings. An account of sightings of a particular Sin Eater some would claim to be a lightwarden. Twin tails, but still won't show the hairless sides of her head. You went out for a snack and nearly died? Oh, that sounds so terrible.
Near Rak'tika Falls? Why was I not told of this?
I think I see now why it has never been spotted on our patrols. I've never heard of this Rak'tika Falls. I can but assume it lies deep within the woods of... Oh god, how do you say this again? Ixmaya? The woods of Ixmaya.
Just so, but the...
Oh god. Bun. Björk talking about televisions.
Just so, but the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters, and has not been passable for many years. We made several attempts to clear away the rubble, Yet each time we were driven back. In the end, we were forced to give it up as lost, thereby making a suitable place for the warden to take sanctuary. There is perhaps one way to enter, though it would be at great peril to you and your companions. The Qitana Ravel, a temple to the northeast. It has been sealed for centuries, but within it is a path that leads to the falls.
Can it be opened?
For the allies of Ronka, it can. First, we must go to the Khmul Astropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path through the Qitana Ravel can be opened.
Ravel? Qitana Ravel?
This may sound a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending to it ourselves, and we know not how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting. That we might not be tempted, the means to do so were withheld from us. We can but show you the way. The rest will be up to you.
It would seem that we have our work cut out for us then, shall we? Did you have to ask? Let us be about it then.
If that is your wish, it is my duty to escort you.
While we attend to matters at the Khmul Astropolis, I would ask that I would ask that your sisters accompany Urianger and Thancred and share with them all they can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating Rak'tika Falls, 'tis yet possible the Lightwarden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternative course of action.
Uimet, Simat, I leave them to you. Yes, sister.
Should our present course prove false, doubt not but that Thancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. I'm so curious what weapon she has on her back. That looks cool. Okay. Girls' night with Almet and Irshtola. We must make haste and see this done. The Qitana Ravel and the Lightwarden await. Look to the stars. Almet stands ready to guide through the ruins.
What you seek lies in the heart of the Khmul Astropolis. Unfortunately, it too was sealed shut by order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. Come, I will show you the way.
Oh my god, so many quests just appeared. Alright, so we're going out of the village. Discovering new lands. Okay, this looks kind of crazy. Looking upon these structures, I can't help but be reminded of ruins in Girabania. Yet the matter in which they appear to be suppressing the natural flow of ether is more akin to the Allegan pillars in the House of the Crooked Coin.
You were able to keep up, I see. Well done. Ahead lie the morning stars, 4 monuments built in tribute to the guardians of Rak'tika. Beyond them is the great pyramid of Uxnir, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said that the monuments are themselves the keys to opening the pyramid. Though I know not how, that is for you to discover.
Another puzzle. Wonderful. I would have a closer look. Why do I feel like this puzzle isn't going to be any fun either? So much potential to be cool. Well, okay, I won't pass judgment, but... The previous puzzle was more of a hand-holding exercise. This looks cool though.
I must confess, there are times when I too wonder what lies within these ruins, but I would never defy the will of the Emperor. It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing it appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. These statues are depictions of the divine beast mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they'll open the way into the pyramid in a like manner. We have but to discern the correct order. Let's split up and search the area for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well be hiding among them.
Indeed. It may be best to transcribe them if they are as numerous as you say. Better that than risk overlooking something. Though transcription would prove impractical for you, not being versed in Ronkan script. No matter, you will employ a different approach. Impressions. Alright, Indiana Jones moment.
Here, I thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery we discovered, but they'll serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. We'll start at the base of the pyramids. You begin at the top. When you've finished, return here and I'll translate your findings.
Okay.
Wee. What the fuck? Is this not where I'm... Oh. Invisible walls. Wee. I'm inscribing. You take an inscription. Oh, this is so fun. There's gotta be crazy lookouts around here. You wanna fight? Oh god, my thing is so complicated now. Okay, so this is my Enochian timer counting up. I mean, it doesn't really matter. So that means, like, I think I read this in the notes too from the balance. It's better to like panic transpose and not lose your timer. Like, even though you'll lose less damage because you'll be keeping Enochian uptime, so you'll get that 10% damage.
Yo, what's up, Lumi? Yay.
Alright, we're going around to... Ah! Why didn't it let me jump? Okay, so Foul uses a polyglot. And Despair... Okay, you just dump the rest of your MP into Despair at the end of... How do I get up here? I'm relearning Black Mage today. I want to make sure that... Hang on, did I make a list of all my jobs for the role quests? I did. My ranged magical is going to be Black Mage, my healer is Scholar, my tank is going to be Dark Knight, my physical DPS is Machinist. I've done all the job quests now for those, for Stormblood. And the only one that needs to get to 80 is... Dark Knight is pretty much there, and then Black Mage. Why? This is not a smooth jumping experience. Yeah, you're in Ez. I'll repeat when you're out. We're just taking inscriptions. Better to be in A state than no state? Yeah, I have such a hard time keeping Astral Fire up. It's crazy. It's definitely not an easy job if you are like, I don't know, have focus issues, I guess. It was my main for a long time, but then I decided, excuse me? Then I decided I liked Scholar better. That's why your caster DPS is Summoner? Summoner is weird to me because it's like... like my Summoner is almost level 100 because so is my Scholar, but I don't know. I feel like Scholar is probably pretty easy to play, but it never really clicked with me. And because oops, I interrupted myself. Because I have never been forced to level it, it just levels with Scholar. I have never been forced to like learn how to play it.
Yay! Yay! Finished? Take what you have to Y'shtola, and I will join you anon.
Oh, I was saying, yeah, so I am relearning Black Mage. I don't know if you know, but I was a Black Mage main up until Stormblood, and then I switched to Scholar. But I want to do all of the role quest for Shadowbringers, so I wanted to make sure that I had a job for each of the... so I'm going to go Scholar, Dark Knight, Machinist, and Black Mage. Because I would like to relearn Black Mage as well. I do... It's just such a hard job. People told me that when I started the game, and I was like, it'll be fine. It is... I don't know about like the hardest job, but it's not an easy job. There's a lot to keep track of. I trust you've made good use of those clay tablets.
I have. A clay tablet with impressions of ancient scripture.
Exactly. I was warned about the experience, actually, in a good way. Like, I was forewarned that there's actually a lot of good experience from MSQ and side quests.
Well done. A moment while I decipher what you found.
Could be Bard? Dude, true. True. Bard is not easy if you have trouble with keeping up time on dots.
Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave any hint as to the solution of the puzzle, focusing instead on how to proceed having solved it. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. I'd assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Almet and I were able to gather, it's but a matter of suffusing one of the statues with aether. I'm averting my gaze. You've been loving Bard. If you don't have enough buttons to press, you pass away. Probably why you don't like White Mage. Yeah, there's kind of something for everyone. White Mage is very simple, very powerful though, but I find it a bit... I like having White Mages around, especially in content with a lot of trash, because Holy spam is so good. When we have a White Mage spamming Holy, I'm so happy. It's just not a job that I really like playing. I prefer Scholar.
You love Bard because you love pain. I struggle to keep my single dot up as a scholar, so I am Bard is not the job for me. I did like the job quest though, it's a really good story. The question being, which one? Have you any thoughts? I don't even know how these are different. Alright. Leave me alone. It was Serpent first. Oh, but the order doesn't matter, they say. Dude, fuck off. Naturally, when I get out my ley lines, this asshole... Absolute state. How are you not dead? Okay, let's investigate. I hope this is just investigating and not suffusing them with ether. Okay. The serpent is facing away from the curl. Looking away is forever fall. We don't want to forever fall, I think. Facing south. Facing north. Dude, I'm trying to do archaeology. Okay. Oppo. Facing towards the wolf, also facing. Okay, these are facing each other. They're looking away. This one is facing that way. This one is facing that way. I don't remember all the words of the puzzle. You got so used to Bard and White Mage's dots doing initial damage, so you were a little sad when you saw Bio. We have Art of War. I kind of love doing level 50 content as a scholar, because you can Art of War everything. One good thing about these evening shifts is that you can just watch Gwym streams at work. Yay! You're leveling Final Fantasy XI Bard, but it's completely different. It's more singing songs to give buffs, which is closer to a fantasy Bard. Well, you have... Because Bard in 14 is also singing to give buffs. But then also a lot of... most of your damage is from the, what, like 3 dots you have? You've always liked Astro. You hate that they dumbed it down. Do you mean the changes with Dawn Trail, Lumi? How they like removed the RNG? That was very divisive, I think. Right. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Do we want to share despair or fall down a big hole? Mark the crown, heed its coal. Avert thy gaze, forever full. Such cryptic writings, how are they related to the divine beasts? Given your talent for finding solutions to vexatious problems, I think it best that you choose the statue. What say you, Grimmithy? Yeah. Okay, we don't want to dread... Mark the crown. Does one of them have a crown? Don't come near me. I said don't come near me. It would be really nice to be able to fly. Alright, serpent. Pearl. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, they aren't holding our hand through this, which is interesting. But it is a little bit obtuse. You're facing the temple. Come together, share despair. I also wish these freaks weren't around. Okay, so the Oppo and the wolf are... Wait, they're not facing each other? Oh! Oh, I thought they were facing each other. Wait, are they? They are. Okay, they're just... It's a weird shape. Okay, so wolf and Oppo are facing each other. I don't know what these guys are doing. These ones are averting their gazes, I think. Mark the crown. Heed its call. I don't know if it's talking about a crown. Wasn't the serpent the most? This song is your jam. It's a bop. I don't get why it was like a meme in the community. It's a good song. Wait, do you have a... With these ancient things, any of these could be crowns. That's a curl. This is allegedly a serpent. So good. Yeah, it was a meme before. It was introduced when I saw the Soken performance. It was introduced to me as like, oh, he had cancer. So I was like, am I supposed to laugh at this? So I don't really get the meme personally. Maybe if I had spent more time here, I would get it. But I just think it's a nice song. It's a nice song. That's true, Kanora. I kind of like that though. I kind of like hearing that as soon as you come out. The Astrologian job quest that used to unlock redraw now just unlocks Aspected Helios. Oh. But the story hasn't changed, I imagine, right? Remove? Yeah, dude, I love Emmet as a villain already. From the first time we met him in Stormblood, I was like, thank God. Finally, we have a good villain. We have to pick one. Oh wait, hang on. If you follow like their gaze, follow the gaze, it goes Colibri, Wolf, Oppo Oppo, Owl, Curl, come together, share despair, go thy ways, dread burden spare, mark the crown, heed his call, avert thy gaze, forever fall. I don't think we want to forever fall, which this feels like gaze averting. They didn't change a single line of dialogue. Oh my god. So I have unlocked Astrologian, but I'm waiting to level it. I look forward to that job quest. Okay, I'm leaning towards Curl, but I don't... So this is the temple, right? I don't... And then What the hell is that thing up there? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what the crown is, but I think... Leave me alone. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Oh my god, kill me. Just suffer. Oh my god. Die. Just die. Just die. Oh shit. I forgot which thing I was in. There we go. Yeah, I think... Wait, I said owl. I think I meant curl. I'm leaning towards curl. But I don't understand the crown thing. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see if Mother Y'shtola can give us the answer. I do like that they didn't just tell us. It's not what I expected. Right then. After you've selected a statue, I will imbue it with the requested aether. Should it prove... Oh, so we'll suffer the consequences if it's a trap. That's cool. Should it prove to be a trap, I'm more than capable of warding off any malign magics it may contain. Now, which statue will it be? It was the curl. All right. I pray this works. Does this song make me want to stop? Maybe like a little wiggle dance? Oh shit. Seems you were mistaken. I'm fine, although I would rather not go through that again. I'm sorry. Next time, choose more carefully. Oh no. My relationship points with Stola are going down. Let me hear the riddle one more time. Come together, share despair. Like, averting thy gaze seems bad. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I don't get it otherwise. Stola will remember that. Ugh! Seems you... Okay, we're just gonna go through all of them. Oh my god, not this thing again. So it's neither of these. Why would it be... Why would it be any of these? This looks like the caught emote. Wait, is it owl on every... No, it's not. It's like... But there is a lot of owl. I noticed the owl on these before. And up there. Oh, it is all owl. I thought it was other creatures as well, though. I was actually surprised when this one was the curl because I was sure it would be the owl. Does that make sense in terms of the riddle, though? Not really. Okay, that's my next guess. It really is the owl. Are there no other creatures inscribed on these? Did they just give you the answer? It is just the owl. Okay, I was doubting myself. Is that the answer, though? Yes. You have a warm kitty on your lap? Oh. The owl, I guess. We have 3 more chances. Your stall is like... She's really messed up at this point. So they just draw it on everything? What did the riddle actually... Is it because it's staring at the temple? Avert thy gaze forever and fall? I don't get it. And I don't get the crown bit either. It is crazy though. I saw the owl inscribed on... Oh, there are other creatures though. Here's the snake or whatever. Okay, I'm not crazy. There are other creatures. It's just like 100%. It's like 99% owl. Is that the snake? I can't tell. Okay, that was weird. Relationship points restored? I'm not sure. I don't think she likes us anymore. A moment. Maintaining my walls has proven more taxing than anticipated. She hates us. The way should be clear now. Come, let us... Someone approaches. Respect to the game for actually giving us a real puzzle, though. Sister! Sister! Simet? What are you doing here? What has happened? Is the village okay? Oh, Jesus!
Yulmaran soldiers, they have entered Ixmaya. They followed us.
Yulmaran soldiers? And what of the blessed?
Nothing specific, but it seems the Yulmarans had little interest in Slitherbow or its people. According to our scouts, their general and his men made all haste for the gate to Ixmaya upon finding it. Together with Thancred, we met and some few others have engaged them at the border. You are to return and assist Remet at once. They are not to set foot near the ruins or Fanau. We will see to matters here and return as quickly as we can. Understood? Yes, sister. Be careful.
Christopher, how could you do this to me? At least Thancred still loves us. Sad day. Though I knew time was short, I didn't expect the Yulmorans to move so swiftly. But we've come too far to turn back now. Mikasa Toupasa. Almat would have you hurry to the pyramid.
Time is against us, friend. Quickly, into the pyramid.
Oh my gosh. This is cool. Oh, you guys are hunt marks for me.
Hello.
Oh my god, why do you have a face? Oh my god. Oh, I did it again. I'm always fucking up returning to my ley lines. Oh, fuck. It's gonna be a long journey to remembering how to play this job. Even remotely well. Why do they have a face? Oh, that was enough of them, just two. Okay. No, that was the wrong button. My mana font is 0. Okay. What's up with these owls? Am I supposed to be seeing puzzles everywhere now? Oh, I only needed one of them. Why did I fight 3 of them? I only needed one of them. This one isn't averting its gaze. I have a piece of paper that says I'm supposed to kill you. As members of Clan Nutsy, I think we're called Nutters. This zone is really cool. I'm impressed that they managed to make something look this cool within a zone that was kind of, like, boring. The Rak'tika Greatwood, I mean. It looked very, like, samey and boring initially. What the heck is this? Okay.
Nutters.
Good practice? I suppose so. Our way has been barred. Again, I'm beginning to lose my patience.
The switch should be through these doors, in the confessional of Toupasa the Elder. But why is it not open?
Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it's being obstructed as it approaches the door. Is it not strange that only one of these pedestals bears an owl? Bears an owl statue? Do we have to Indiana Jones it again?
Strange indeed. The second statue was most likely hidden to keep the door sealed.
We can cover more ground if we split up. Alma, take the chamber to the south. Grimmithy, the one to the east. I will search the chamber to the west.
Okay. Any owls?
I also really appreciate that a lot of the enemies in here are just bats that aren't aggroing on me. Exploring when there are aggressive enemies is so frustrating. There are some, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh, my god. How do I get back up? Ishtola, I fell down.
I can spot trespassers from 400 yalms away, and yet this simple statue eludes me. How embarrassing.
Well, I just fell down a hole, so don't be too embarrassed. Why am I going deeper? Wait, I'm so oh. Okay, this is not where we started. Still no sign of the statue. It has to be around here somewhere.
Thank you for your Sophia, Kieran.
Okay, finally some steps. Hope is not lost. Oh, I have to be even higher up than I am right now? Oh, okay. Hence these steps. What are all these? My puzzle brain is going off. I'm like, do I have to move crates? What's going on? Let's just take out these. Where's my... Let's gather them up with escape. Get over here. Get over here. No, fuck off. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm pressing the wrong buttons again! Oh my god, I'm good. I'm dead! I just wanted to kill them all! Can't even kill them. Okay, let's go back. It's been a while since I've died just exploring. Fano, it's gonna be a long walk. Oh, actually, not really. It's just here. Maybe when I fell down, I missed something that I could interact with? Ritual prayer, thank you. I guess having my chocobo out would have helped. I just hate being interrupted by enemies. I wanted to take them all out, but I'm not powerful enough. This kind of, I guess that's understandable. When you're a black mage, ideally you're not tanking, so there's not like constant attacks being put on you, forcing you to move. Alright, let's check a little further ahead. I do wonder... Oh wait, what about here? Lol. Okay, that was easy. I thought it was gonna be a puzzle. I was wondering if we were gonna have to kill those enemies.
I have looked everywhere and... Wait, is that...
I found it. I didn't die at all.
A statue. You found it. It looks light enough. We need but return it to the other altar, no?
One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins has ever been quite so simple. I sensed a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statues in the corridors of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly stir to life.
A trap, then, for the unsuspecting as they attempt to return this to its rightful place.
Neural has no friends? That's so sad.
Precisely. Caution would serve us well here.
Which is why I would ask you to deliver the statue to the main chamber. You wouldn't die in these ruins. An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls. From my eyes, distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would more aptly perceive the traps for what they are.
Leave it to me.
All right, then. We'll meet you at the door to the confessional of Toupasa the Elder. Deliver the owl... Oh. Okay, it's one of these. We'll try to avoid...
What?
Oh. The owl statue's eyes... I was looking at the enemies. Oh, okay, so I have to not be perceived. Alright. Got it. I was more concerned about enemies, but hopefully I can avoid both. I'll dip around this one. Okay. Okay, enemies were not an issue at all, as it turns out. You successfully delivered the statuette to the altar. The statue is returned, but was that enough? I believe it was. I can see ether flowing through the door now, to the door now. We opened a door. Good night, Sparky. I pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. Well done. Thank you. The sooner we can enter the Qitana Ravel, the better. You are but one step from entering the Qitana Ravel, but I must warn you, this last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome this final trial and the path forward will open to you. A path laden with more puzzles and traps, I'm sure. Did the Emperor always take such pleasure in wasting the time of his allies? Let's end this, Grimothy, while time is yet on our side. Yeah, with the pressure of our friends back in the village being pressed upon by the Yulmorans, this is quite stressful. But we did get a baked Mega Piranha out of it. Legend of the Not-So-Hidden Temple. Almet wishes to offer you words of warning. Before we enter, I would tell you of the trial that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch. The most potent being wards of displacement. They may very well force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use these. Whisper weeds. They will allow us to communicate no matter where we may find ourselves. I think Grimothy and I can work out how to use these well enough. Thank you. Alright, Grimothy, the sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to the others. Okay, we got a little hidden temple duty, and then presumably a dungeon. Shall we get this over with? I am not confident even remotely. I need to make use of my triple casts, I guess. Reach the bowels of the great... We must hurry, before the Yulmorn soldiers gain any ground. What did it say? I forget what else it said. Oh, reach the bowels of the Great Pyramid. Wait, do you see those sentinels? They are made to curse any who enter the pyramid. It is said to be seen by them is to be seen by death. Beware their gaze. Let's get moving. Alright, don't... So there is a pattern. Magicked knot. This is kind of cool. This is different. Sister, can you hear me? 2 soldiers have broken through our defenses. Follow them. They are not to reach this temple, understood? A pair of soldiers somehow made it past my sisters. No doubt they are on their way here. All the more reason we should hurry, then. Oh god. Wait. Oh, okay. Another sentinel. Its movement is somehow different from before. It walks not in a circle, but a line back and forth. How could this be? It is a cool change of pace. So there is a pattern. What happens if Almet or Y'shtola end up in the gaze? Okay, I should have gone. Okay, this is pretty simple. I'll just sneak past the next time. Another magicked knot. What the fuck? They are massive. How are we to get around them? I will draw their attention with a glamour. Oh my. It will not last long. The moment they're distracted, we must run with all haste. Make ready to run. Oh. I mean, oh. Which way? I thought they were gonna be wearing something else. That's just me, though. I would not want to kill them. A teleportation device. This should end well. There's no turning back. Expecting the rock patrols to be attracted to Y'shtola? I don't know. Grimothy, Il Mheg, can anyone hear me? We've been sent to separate chambers. This mist poison, and it has nullified my magic. These markings on the floor, I think they show the way out. Yeah? Okay. Wow! Wait, that's like not what I wanted to do, right? Yeah. Okay, I want to avoid those. I want to avoid that. Finally! Okay, Y'shtola, you made it out first! Oh, I got it. This way? This way. 2 seconds later, after entering, Y'shtola's like, finally, fresh air. Somehow we're still in one piece. That means little to the others if we do not hurry. I like this style of duty. Obviously fighting is fun too, but being able to actually keep up with what they're saying is really cool. They're to distract statues, not Grimothy. I was gonna say, you don't know. Oh shit, oh Jesus. What was that noise? Okay, this is fun. By the gods. Run! Oh, I'm auto-sprinting? That's cool. Yee-hee! There, the crevice. Oh, we're already in the crevice. Enough with these traps. Oh! Oh my god. Jesus. Keep going. Grimothy pancake, anyone? Faster! Thank God for these convenient... We have to jump. Okay. Well, there's no going back now. I pray it is not much further. Sister, they have reached the temple. I fear they are too fast for us. Be careful of the traps inside. We are nearly there. It is unheard of for anyone to outpace the V's. What is this man who comes after you? Could it be Ranjit? If so, we have precious little time. They do have a giant ball like that in FF7. This This whole thing feels very Indiana Jones, though. But I guess, yeah, Temple of the Ancients had a multiple giant stone balls. It wasn't really chasing you, though. You had to just avoid it. Another door. Wonderful. I can but imagine what waits us inside.
There you are.
I don't remember what voice I gave this freak. Bro, I need to fight.
Away with you!
Be gone!
This ends now! Here I come! No holding back!
What are... What is this thing that I'm attacking? Why are they so strong? Mana font is 0. Got it. Oh my god.
Take this, and that, and this!
Oh my... continuing to struggle. At least I don't have to move.
No quarter!
You better come to me. Oh my god, dropping my astral fire. We will hold them here. Quickly, make for the heart of Toupasa. Quickly, the door. Alright, wait. Okay. More sentinels? Go, Grimothy. I will draw their attention.
It seems to be working.
I thought to be seen by them was instant death.
I think not.
Not again.
General, hold on!
Oh shit. Triggered a trap? Forever fall. Another hole.
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
How did they make it through here?
Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain? We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children. This is the antidote.
Grab it and kick him off.
I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract
Wait,
their
did Renji
effects.
fall down?
Now. Try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually someone will come to our rescue. Or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
Oh,
We
okay,
do
no,
not
he's here. I was like,
negotiate with the enemy. The villagers'
I was like,
lives are
why is he
forfeit,
talking?
as is yours.
General?
Jump off his body. Get a double jump off his body. Oh. Or throw it to us.
Do not fail.
How noble and pointless.
She'll be fine.
Is everyone all right? What in the...
Oh, Menfeel, why are you here?
Oriage! At
I
once.
guess.
Down with you!
Where is Y'shtola?
She'll be fine. But we just found Y'shtola and now we're stuck with Thancred. I have failed you. Words fail to express my shame. Yeah, wait, why didn't we get through exactly? We should have tried harder to repel them. Why would she do such a thing? Oh, Y'shtola. Had we been but a few steps faster. Thankfully, Ranji's cohorts had the good sense to fall back. Uimet should be here soon with word from Fano. We should not hold our position here. We should hold our position here until she arrives. Ew. The aftermath. Almet is strangely quiet. I wouldn't be an ice mage like Necron or even Necron 2. Like, she's gonna be a mage like VV2 or 3. What's a VV3? Almet, please tell me you know if that hole might lead out into the woods somewhere. Were there another means of exiting the temple, there's no question that we would know of it. But I fear that is of little consequence, for we have tried to mark the depth of the pit, and failed. To fall from such a height. Why are they pulling? She's fine. Why are they pulling this shit? Sister, I come bearing news. The Yulmorn soldiers and the children have fled Ixmaya. They abandoned Slitherbow as well, although they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believe to be of their order was found lost in Ixmaya, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Fano for treatment, but I fear there's little we can do for him. He and the other blessed will not last long without an antidote. Then we must act quickly. If you've a spare vial, Minfilia and I can deliver it to the Blessed at Slitherbow. You and Urianger should return to Fanow and tend to the wounded villager there. Okay. Get out of my face.
What about Y'shtola?
I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she leapt into that hole for a... She leapt into that hole for a reason. We have to save the Blessed, whatever it takes. All right.
Bye. My sisters and I will remain here. We must be certain no soldiers are still lurking about.
I'm confused. Why are we not at the Qitana Ravel? What stopped us? Okay, other things came up, I guess? Come, Grimithy, let not Y'shtola's sacrifice be in vain. Had to deactivate the heart thing? We did that though, right? Like we booped it? I'm just confused why we're pulling back. Maybe like the lightwarden thing is less pressing without Ranjit on our ass? To Fano. Or they don't want to have a duty and a dungeon immediately one after the other. Is that what's going on? Where? Oh. Follow the treetops. I'm starting to think I should play Black Mage and Eureka for a bit, just to... Wait. So is this a nap zone? This is a nap zone and like a medical facility? It seems. Heavens forfend. Runar. 'Twas he who forestalled the Yulemoran's procession, and in so doing afforded thee time to traverse the temple. Quickly, the antidote.
Ugh.
A second dose? You think they're just wanting to make sure people are okay? I guess, but why? Like, why do I have to be there? I guess is my question. Like, I'm not a... I also don't know why I'm administering medicine, because I don't feel like I'm the person for that, but... Runar still appears visibly pained. Perhaps he requires another dose of medicine. A third dose? The medicine seems to take effect as the color slowly creeps back to his cheeks. It would appear the worst hath passed, though his wounds yet want for mending. You're trying to imagine the funniest class you could be for this? Reaper? Maybe. A bard administering medicine doesn't seem that crazy. It would appear the worst hath passed, although his wounds yet want for mending. I shall minister to him forthwith. Yeah, Urianger is an astrologian. I guess it just doesn't feel very motivated like why I'm here. It feels very much like we need to slow down the pace a little and bring you back to the village. It's not the worst thing, it just feels a bit odd. In good faith, Urianger stands over Runar, ready to begin his ministrations. Rest, Grimothy, I prithee. I shall attend to Runar's ministrations. Quick, get the blue mage to shoot the medicine out of their mouth at them. Yeah. Wow, what a nice camera angle. With the abyss below. Show up bedside in all black with a giant scythe. Yeah. Reapers are just farmers at the end of the day. Good night, Aiki. Thanks for hanging out.
Runar, thank goodness.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbow, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw. Thank the gods they did, or we would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
I must.
What a champ.
Where am I?
Ixmaya, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now,
Vis,
friend.
okay.
Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done.
He has such a nice face.
I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
Hello, Handy. Classic Handy message. Let's just say nothing.
What? Well, say something. Where is Master Matoya?
Hmm.
No. No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing? Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she...
Twitch chat keeps blanking out, like the entire thing just disappears?
We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you. What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or...
Ugh, Runar is such a Chad.
She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
What a real one, yeah. You guys know how I feel about fake out deaths.
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Her R's put mine to shame. Arrgh. It might be an extension issue, Handy. It's the only thing. Sometimes extensions interact weirdly.
Oh, look who it is.
Hello.
Well, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious. So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time? Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love. Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
Awkward.
Bye, Andy.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
Huh. After she fell, there was a powerful gust of wind as if from nowhere. What would that be? Also, I've been snoozing as this cutscene is taking so much longer than I thought.
Very beautiful woman. I was like,
Oh my god, hi!
that looks really good. I like that.
Hi, Pixel, how's it going? How is post Shadowbringers?
We have just... Oh my god, dude. So I'm going back to playing Black Mage, and I literally died. I like just died to random enemies for the first time in months. So embarrassing. Black Mage is hard. You were doing the Shadowbringers normal raids? Yay, I hope they were fun. I was just saying, ads are gonna start like right now. I can't help it, I've snoozed them forever. So I'm gonna take a break, and then we'll continue. But thank you so much for the raid. I will be back in 3 minutes. Keeping up Astral Fire is literally impossible. It's literally impossible. Okay, be right back for real. Okay, I wanted to yap about something. Maybe I should wait for the ads to end, but I'm sorry. You guys can go to YouTube. How do we feel about this juncture? Because this game, like, I feel literally nothing. Seeing Runar cry is like, you know, he believes she might be dead. And that's like sad. But the game has steeled me against character death at this point because of all the fake out stuff that it's done, like in Stormblood. So I'm like, I feel nothing. I know she's not dead. And it just, like, I feel zero emotion. No one in Ever has ever believed that she's dead here. Also, hi, Meerkat. I'm just like... And it just feels like wasted time, almost. because I feel nothing, that I don't know. Maybe I would feel differently if I were like cozy alone, just like playing through this, well, I'm not even doing voices right now. There's nothing to distract me. I just feel nothing. So I'm a little like, and also, okay, you guys know I hate Thancred. I hate that he's here. And it's like, we just got Y'shtola back and now she's gone again. She was willing to sacrifice herself, but I'm like, why did that have to happen? That's not necessary. It wasn't necessary. You almost died on a boss because you heard Emmett Silk's voice. We do love Emmett. We do love him. Yeah, it's no character growth. Like, to me, it serves no purpose. It's an unnecessary sacrifice, depriving us of a character that we really like for, like, I don't know. I don't think a sacrifice has to necessarily, like, depending on the circumstances. Like, not everything has to be in service of character growth necessarily. This just feels really empty. Hi sis, I miss you too. Then that one NPC we just met would have died instead. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about... Well, we'll see how it plays out too, because maybe she won't be gone for that long and maybe it'll be fine. We already know she's selfless. Yeah. I'm okay, sis. I miss you. Are you staying warm? I hope things are good with you. It's nice to see you. You think it's meant to fully encapsulate the relationship between Runar and Y'shtola. I can appreciate that. I just don't think... Like, for me personally, like, I don't feel... I really like Runar. I love Y'shtola, and I just don't really feel anything here. But maybe I'm salty about fake out deaths. I don't think you need to think a character is dead to have that kind of growth. You know, it feels cheap. That's my feeling right now anyway. That's true. That's so true, Meerkat. I appreciate that so much. That's true. For people further ahead, they might have different feelings too. But that's how I feel right now. All right. What am I going to answer? After she fell, there was a powerful gust of wind as if from nowhere. Would I blush if she's actually dead? No one would play this game if she were actually dead. If they killed her...
Recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
All right, time for Grimothy to yap.
Flow.
A spell?
The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination. I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
It's also not even fully her, is it?
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her.
Oh, that's interesting. That's actually interesting.
Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
Look at his pouty face. Aw, sis. I hope you have a good sleep. I have also been absolutely freezing. It's supposed to be above freezing tomorrow, though. I think it's going to be like 35, 36 Fahrenheit. Wow. Okay, we have a party here. Even in moments where things felt a bit nothing to you, you just kind of move on and do more. But as I said, that's the difference between doing it solo and on stream. Yeah. Yeah. There is hope.
We found him asleep in the shade of a tree near the ruins. A fine way to behave when one's companions are in dire straits.
Well, it's complicated. It's complicated.
I'm relieved to know that he is an acquaintance of yours. Although I see you are not close. If he should displease you, we would we would be happy to deal with him. I confess I do not fully understand what is happening here, but I gather we were right to bring this man to you. Do you really think that he can bring her back?
Could it truly be within his power to pluck Y'shtola from the lifestream as he claimeth? 'Tis a feat beyond even the greatest practitioners of the arcane. Yet if he would attempt it, we cannot well stand in his way. Though I'm loath to trust him, I suppose we have no choice. For now, at least.
Hello.
What voice do I give Emmett? I guess just
fancy. He can be fancy. Not wait, he's not a Lalafell though. What if I gave him this voice?
You'll be back next time you see me on. Yay! I've missed you. It's so nice to see you.
Now then, Governor, if I'm to fetch him...
Okay, serious. Now then, if I'm to fetch her for you, I will require us. I guess I have voiced him before. I will require a suitable place to work. We must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the live stream. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture out into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location's resonance with the live stream. Once you've found a likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Just put your lips together and blow. Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god. This is a crazy minigame. This way. Just one whistle for time save, that's right. 2 whistles and you get an extra cutscene. This has been a lovely village, though, but yeah, I think that story beat is the only thing that has kind of rubbed me the wrong way so far. Don't die to deer is our current missive. Oh god. Thank you, Woosh. Marked locations. Marked... Oh, wait. Below? How do I... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wait, what the f... I'm losing my mind. Where do you want me to go? Please, dear, leave me alone. Can I even... Am I not under... I thought it said marked locations, but maybe I just used this randomly. The lamp is dim. Oh. Okay. I thought that it said marked locations. It just says search the area marked on your map. Okay. I didn't read clearly. What about this spot? Dear, you need to go away because I can't use the lamp if you're following me. What about this spot with all the mushrooms? The lamp glows faintly. What about inside the tree? Oh my god. I don't think we're ever gonna find Y'shtola. This is Happy Bunny boxes all over again. Oops, what did it say? It's gonna go out at any moment. Oh, okay. I found the Happy Bunny box. Wait, that actually was like Chocobo Hot and Cold. That's crazy. Yeah.
Yes, this place should serve well enough. Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
All right.
Now then, what color was her soul again? Ah, there you are.
The power of an Ascian. Is she gonna be naked again? Is Emmett gonna give her a coat? No, her cool earrings.
He's done it. He's brought her back.
Damn, he had her glam plate and everything.
Y'shtola, are you all right?
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
She needs to learn how to get out of the life stream on her own, if she's gonna keep casting that spell.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
Master Matoya! Oh, thank the heavens you're all right.
Aw.
I had nearly given up hope.
Please, Runar, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this? Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved.
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Qitana Ravel.
Ravel. Okay.
You had better not have explored its depths without me.
I mean, I would have, not gonna lie. I would have gone in there. Let's be humble. I wouldn't have known where to start.
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
Oh, it's Fanoff. Okay. You still remember that. She hates me, dude. She hates you. She hates me. Emmet, he's just one of the boys. You find the fake out acceptable because they didn't drag it out, that's true, and used it for some decent story beat. The thing is, playing older Final Fantasies, I'm like, oh, they do fake outs all the time, but it doesn't have, like, they're much simpler games, so you don't really feel this, like, overwrought, like, oh my god, everyone's, like, sobbing over this, everyone's so sad, saying it can't be true. This game, because it's more realistic, it doesn't play out so well for me. And even, like, a show like One Piece, again, because it's, like, there are real emotions there, but at the end of the day, it's, like, a shonen series. So when there's a fake out death, it doesn't have the same impact on me as this game. That's how I feel about it anyway. I really don't think the fake outs work with this game in particular. Yeah, Meerkat, that's what it is. It feels like a sort of childish, cheap way to insert emotion into something rather than doing it in a more nuanced way. Yeah. I do agree though that, like, letting it play out a little bit, it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I don't think that they needed, I don't know, like, showing, I don't know, it just, and, like, to Christopher's point, I don't think we're meant to think she's dead. I think that's almost true because it feels so, like, in the moment, I'm like, she's obviously not dead. But then I don't know what to do with the emotions that they're presenting from the other characters. Like, it just felt very awkward to me. The gust of wind is supposed to remind you of Flo to imply she's alive. Yeah, but that was a long time ago. yeah, it's like, we know she's not dead, but are we supposed to think that she is? And for the purposes of these other characters, that's the thing too. Like in Stormblood, there were so many, like, maybe not so many, but we had, I guess the worst fake out was oh my god, why do I forget his name? We've been out of Stormblood for so long now that I'm forgetting characters' names. But that, like, seeing these overwrought emotions from other characters made me feel like we were supposed to think that it was true. The game does like to use the trope of, oh no, what's gonna happen to this character now? Who will know? You think the wind thing was too subtle? I don't think so necessarily. I noticed it, but I didn't identify what it was. You guess they wanted a reason for the other sounds to be... Yeah, I think you're right, Dino. They wanted to create a reason for the other scions to have some kind of gratefulness towards Emmett. It just doesn't... It feels kind of lazy. It feels kind of lazy.
Okay, Emmett, where next?
What a touching reunion that was. It fair brought a tear to the eye. But as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Before long, they'll remember their many differences and return to squabbling. Does anyone squabble with Y'shtola? No one really like, she's a bad example if you want to bring up squabbling. Oh, if I had a gill for every time one of you heroes made that claim. But seriously, we Ascians do what we do for the greater good, for the rejoining. Though we may sow seeds of chaos, it is man who tends them, he who reaps their bountiful harvest. You have to significantly manipulate them, bro. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence, I will take it as thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. Now, we mustn't keep your friends waiting. That whole bit is really about Emmett. Yeah, I can see that now. And also, I guess, showing the connection between Y'shtola and Runar. Where are we going? The nap zone? The nap zone. Oops. I told you I tire of these inane arguments. Shouldn't you be getting ready to slay the next lightwarden or something? My apologies for having put you all through such an ordeal. I could see no other way to save the Knights Blessed. Happily, both they and I yet live, thanks to you. But our work here is not yet done. We must make ready to enter the gates. Qitana, Ravel. And put the lightwarden to the sword. Bless you, Dasha. The burden of knowledge. The entrance to the Qitana Ravel lies open, and Almet would see you on your way. Like all media, it will hit better for others and worse for others, and that's just the nature of it. Yeah, true. Also, the pace at which people are going through the story would affect that as well, I think. With the Yulmorans gone, and your companion now returned, I think best you go now before they can regroup.
With the magic flowing once more through the Great Pyramid of Uxner, the entrance to the Qitana Ravel should now be open. Before we leave, Urianger, did you discover anything that might suggest the Lightwarden hides elsewhere? Nay, though we had but little time before the Yulmoran's most unwelcome arrival, we scoured the nearby environs and spoke once more with the one called Coril. Having hearkened to her tale, it is my judgment that the sin-eater which her late mother did espy was indeed the being we seek, and that it most likely resided in the vicinity of Rak'tika Falls. In the absence— oh my god, he is a yapper. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our quarry hath sought out a new sanctuary. And given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain it hath not been disturbed by man. Then our course is clear. We must navigate the Qitana Ravel and make for Rak'tika Falls. Jesus. Tongue twister. Though you see it as but another obstacle to be navigated, the Qitana Ravel is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightly yours as allies of Ronka. You are welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every ilm of it, once our mission is complete. Were the Emperor still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you, though the way is open, it will still be heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers and test the worth of our allies, it had to be so. Be careful in there. Head east and you will find the path of azure flowers leading to the Ravel. I wish you safe passage through its halls. This village has been so great. I love it.
Master Matoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please, promise me you will return safely. The Knights Blessed need you.
Bun supremacy is right.
You need not worry, Runa. I shall return and bring with me a long-awaited gift. One of the Knights Blessed will treasure it.
Oh, one the Knights Blessed will treasure now and forevermore.
Keeper?
Urianger, wanting a drink of water. I haveth no reason to believe my current perception as to my being parched doth not warrant my procurement of a hydrating beverage imminently. That's what he would say. Now, let us away. Time for me not to use any of my abilities correctly, but at least there will be a tank in a dungeon. Wait, let's get some goodbyes from everyone. Travel east along the path of azure flowers. The Qitana Ravel is not far. That's such an awkward name. You need not worry about the Yulmarans while you are inside. Should they return, we will be ready. The Qitana Ravel is said to be fiercely guarded. Please be careful. Lest you doubt, I won't be helping you do battle with the Lightwarden. To accompany you thus is quite taxing enough. Now, if you've no further questions... Oh, yeah, are there any other Essenes here in the first? I don't think so anymore, right? Not a single one. Happily, I'm quite content to mingle with the masses. And even if I did crave the company of my own kind, one might say we're understaffed at present. There are no strict rules governing how we work, although that has not been without its consequences. In the beginning, we were each responsible for a shard, and free to do as we wished. But I forget, how do you say this? Igyorum's impetuous temperament showed us the folly in that. In light of her failings, we took to working in tandem as the situation demanded. Mitron and Logriff were supposed to take care of the first, of course. Alas, they were slain by the champions of this realm shortly before the flood. Expendable though they were, I found them quite useful. But that's a tale for another time. Mitron and Logriff. Okay. Okay. See that you take good care of Master Matoya, and may the shadows keep you. Alright, let's go. Wait, is this... Oh, I didn't realize we were going this way. Oh my god, Black Mage spells take such a long time to cast. It's like, I know I could ley lines, but maybe I should. Also, I should bring out my Chocobo before I perish. You know, just in case. Oh, I only needed to kill one of them. It's an interesting name. A mandrill in... like the craft of jewelry is the thing that you bang rings on to make them a certain size. To round them out and make them a specific size. Here they are merely annoying monkeys. I can't imagine what could have survived in there after so many years. After you, my friend. Yeah, the effects for black magic, it's really cool, but oh my god, this is cast times. At long last, the time hath come to find out what wonders yet remain at the heart of Ronka. Oh, that's a person. This had better work. I've no wish to return to the Great Pyramid. I'm searching. You can feel the ether flowing through the door. A gentle push may be all that's required. Our earlier efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stay on your guard, Grimothy. We know not what awaits us inside. And then it's just the dungeon. Ooh. Who are we gonna take with us? Ew! Oh my god, I'm tempted to tank just so we don't have to have Thancred in the party. You like Black Mage at lower levels, but you struggle with it at higher levels? I kind of feel... Well, okay, to be fair, I'm only in like the 70s right now, but I really struggle with Black Mage at lower levels. Just because there's some stuff that you don't even have, especially since Dawntrail. Like, when Dawntrail released, Umbral Soul was still a level 76 spell. So when they removed the passive MP regen, the job was... it was so unfortunate. It played so badly. This is an okay makeup, I guess. 80, 90? Yeah, I'm interested to see how it plays at that level. I'm interested to see how all the jobs play after this, actually. Wait, you were doing Scholar, but you went tank, so you didn't have to have Thancred in the party? Oh my god. No, okay. I need to... Maybe it's just my anxiety speaking, but this is what we're gonna go with. It's really funny because I've been tanking through most of Shadowbringers at this point. Alright. I selected everyone? Well, my only responsibility is basically to avoid taking damage at this point, so this is a good situation to learn my job again. Tankful. I'm not feeling very tankful today. This healer does not know how to adjust. Damn it. I don't need food. The music is nice. Guardians of the Ravel, in the name of the Emperor, I bid you awaken. What the fuck? What the? I'm gonna mix up these buttons again. Ah! Bro. How could I place my ley line so poorly? Maybe I'm fine here. I'm not fine. It's okay, Y'shtola can adjust. Oh, I guess I would be... Oops. I guess... Oh, it's dead. It's dead. I guess you... I guess this is what you were supposed to use. It's okay, I'm a black mage. I don't have to move. That's my privilege. The NPCs don't always follow mechanics. You mean the trusts? Yeah. I'm excited to see more of that. Their personalities, I guess. Hello. Okay, I need to practice my flare spam. So it's flare, flare, transpose, freeze. Well, I guess I should throw dots on too. Transpose, flare, flare. How dare you? I need to get used to these button presses properly. Why are you targeting me? Why are you targeting me? I need to get used to my hotkeys, but I'm so not used to them. I don't want to, like, make a mistake. I keep pressing Umbral Soul when I mean to do between the lines. Y'shtola doesn't move either. I respect it. I mean, no one's dying. I guess I could force Thancred to do bigger pulls, but I can't be asked. Especially while I'm learning here. Let's just take it easy. Such an awkward rotation to... Such an awkward rotation.
Away with you!
Oh my god.
All that I have and more I bring to bear.
Oh my god, Oriange, what? Alright, which one are you gonna suck up first? All of them? Just the glowing eye ones first, got it. Frick. Oh my god, I need to remember that mana font exists. And is good. Ow, that hurts. Drawing cards is kind of dramatic. Astrologian is a pretty dramatic class. It is cool having OG Scions in a squad. Its design calls to mind the Ronkin Legends of Giants. Fascinating. Alright, let's go.
Prepare yourself.
Also, I have triple cast. What am I doing? Oh my, I just...
I'm a mess. An absolute mess.
That doesn't seem good. Oh fuck, I ran out of... Okay,
I will not hold back.
Ow, what do you mean? What do you mean I have to pay attention to something besides my astral fire? This is impossible. It's so hard. Is it gonna explode on this side?
I shall protect thee.
Thank you. Okay. No. You're kidding me. Oh, that's right. Hang on. This isn't really related, but I wanted to put Addo back on my hotbar. I forgot.
Away with you!
I lived and I leveled up. Yeah, not really relevant, but I wanted to put it back on and then I totally forgot. Oops. Oops. Oh, and it's like sleep for... Sometimes that shit is useful. That last guitar lick is so Bon Jovi coded. It is. I don't really like, especially compared to Stormblood boss music. I don't really care for this one. You like it? I mean, it's not terrible. A faint cry echoes throughout the temple. Yay! Get them all! Get them all! Oh, dude, I forgot to Umbral Soul after. My B.
Away with you! Oh, dude. I think I would have enjoyed tanking this more. Dude, leave me alone. What am I even doing? I set my ley lines in the worst spot. I can't see anything. It's terrible. Away with you!
All that I have and more I bring to bear!
No, no, no. I pressed the wrong button again. I think I might struggle with like any DPS job at this. Maybe not Machinist. Machinist doesn't feel that complicated. But compared to Healer, there are just so many buttons. Hello. Hello? That's true. Summoner is meant to be really easy. There would probably be more familiarity. A piercing cry rings out through the temple. There would probably be more familiarity too, just as a... Oh my god. Since it shares the same base as Scholar. I think weaving has to be like the hardest thing. Trying to keep track of what I can... I mean, I'm obviously not... I'm not doing it. But keeping track of like what you can weave after without clipping and what you can't feels insane.
Prepare yourself!
We were playing red for pony hunting last night. And the dopamine hits for rezzing people are non-trivial. Oh, just be a healer. Healer LB3 feels crazy. Just take practice and constant playing it. Yeah, I guess it would become muscle memory if you played it enough. I definitely don't have muscle memory. This looks like the Baldesian arsenal. Oh my god. Bat Squatch. Okay. Okay. There's also there's so much stuff to use. I'm not used to... As a healer, you don't really have a rotation. You just do stuff. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but... Which one is it? Mana font. The hell?
I shall protect thee.
Oh shit, he's bringing down the... Oh, those are gonna become relevant, aren't they? Are they gonna fall over? Yay! I correctly placed myself. Actually, would you use Despair? You would use it, or sorry, Foul. You would use just Foul on a single target, wouldn't you? Because we don't have anything else.
Gloves
Oh, fuck. Yeah, you don't have anything else to spend your polyglot on, so you could just do that at this stage. Oh my god, I dropped my astral fire again. Oh, fuck! Dude, that's so rude! It was basically dead! Back to my black mage roots. Really like this boss personally. It's pretty fun. I could have saved that with a mana ward or slightly moving out of the way. You trying to remember to pay attention to buttons when you DPS. It's really hard. Because with Black Mage, you have to manage your MP, your Astral Fire timer. You have to try to make sure that you're using your resources. You have to use Mana Font at certain times, Mana Ward. It's not like crazy, but I find it really easy to get distracted by mechanics or something, and then all of a sudden my Astral Fire is gone. Wait, 1 second. This is slightly off. It's slightly off. We can't have that. How did I not notice that? Alright. Acceptable. Soundwave the... oh fuck. Is Soundwave the... that's just a raid wide.
I shall protect thee.
Thank you. So is this the... yeah, okay. That's quite a lot of damage. That is quite a lot of damage. Oh my god. It's so annoying. I don't know what any... I don't know what any of the cards do. For Astrologian. I lived. Ooh, that's a... Does it have eyes? Or is it a being of pure muscle? I forgot to transpose Umbral Soul. I was doing fates as a black mage in Il Mheg for a while, and it didn't feel that bad. But I guess a dungeon is different. Forgiven flattery and forgiven violence. Aww, aww. I love when my spell gets interrupted. Oh my god. What am I doing here? Sin Spitter. Where do we go from here? 2 are damage buffs. 1 shield, 1 increased healing, 1 regen, 1 damage reduction. Hello. Thancred, come here. Thancred, come here, please. Oh. Oh my god. Buttons. What are they? Ow! Oh my god, that hurts so much. Forgiven violence. What? Oh. I... Oh, you just blew yourself up. Can't remember if Urianger has special card effects or old ones. That's a good point. They might not be ones that even exist for Astrologian anymore. I can do a mouse over next time he... Diurnal Sect, the Ewer damage delta is increased. Those things aren't targetable, are they? I hate moving, but some of these things really freaking hurt. Oh, you.
Thy time hath not yet come.
You. Wait, did Urianger almost die? What was he saying that for? My time has not yet come?
All that I have and more I bring to bear.
Oh, what the heck? You love this track? It is cozy. Da, da, da. Good night, Borlanti. Enjoy your sleep. This dungeon is taking a lot. Okay, at least this is the end though. This is taking really long because we're basically having to do single pulls. This is the lightwarden. Okay, go on, Thancred. Go on. Okay. Hound out of heaven. Oh my god, it's the opposite of Cerberus. Oh my god. Ooh. Uh-oh. No, don't slurp me through the... Wait. Oh, okay. I was very confused. I should remember that I have ethereal manipulation too, but I never use it.
To leave a mark.
I shall protect thee.
Thank you.
Keep your guard up.
Oh. Well, where the heck can I go that's away from everyone? And I dropped my astral fire. I guess that's to be expected. What the fuck? It's cool that this is Cerberus-like, but it's pretty simple. Maybe simple mechanics are good given my current situation, though.
The gloves are off.
No.
I will not hold back.
It really likes targeting her for that. Oh wait, I didn't realize she's a black mage too. How did that totally... How did that totally bypass me up to this point? She is obviously a black mage. The NPCs are doing mechanics. It's pretty simple. You're just avoiding the gloop, it seems like. I did almost die though when I got a thing on me and I wasn't really sure what that was. You've seen people who just forget to chain as well or do it too late, so you guys people are traumatized by that? Wait, I'm scrolling up. You find it funny when people get frustrated at you when you don't put on the chains right away. Oh, for Cerberus. Yeah, okay, I understand, yeah. I think people don't get that. I think people don't understand why you're doing that, most likely. What do our NPCs have to say? Yeah, started talking about the evil Cerberus. Hello, Thancred. What do you have to... Keep that memory with you? Okay. Are you talking to Minfilia? Minfilia? Maybe I missed her.
That lightwarden, that was terrifying.
Okay. So the warden of the wood falls, and thus doth the night return. God, that was arduous. But I guess I shouldn't have thought that relearning Black Mage would be easy. It ain't easy for a guy like me. I am happy that we did the job quest, though. Those were fun. Yeah, what was Y'shtola before? Was she just a conjurer? So we are absorbing the light of the lightwardens, but also it's apparently tainting us. Our light is tainted, which is why Y'shtola didn't recognize us when we first met. We had a different smell.
The Lightwarden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Aye, that they have.
Lightwarden 3, yeah. We still have the one in
Her
Yulmore.
condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though she shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. She must be told.
It's kind of too late at this point. I've already done it.
Would you describe it to me, Marie-Ange? Paint for me a picture with your words.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful. 'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
Cats don't like new
I can see
smells. That's true.
For however deep the void, or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Well fought. Let us return home.
I know, I'm just joking. Cause she sees ether, right? We probably have a different smell though. Oh shit, she gets to do archaeology now.
The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
How can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments, but whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour?
Emmett's here, everyone come back.
Fighting fit, I see.
Emmett,
Keep up
it
the
was
good work.
really hard. Do you know how hard it is to keep up
You're
Astral
plotting
Fire?
something.
Every hour of every day.
He's the best villain
never
into
you
the
mind
game
about
up to this
that.
point.
As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more.
Emmett likes to watch?
Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done.
I want the lore dump. He must know what this shit is. He's really old.
Ah, there is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
Is that Mommy and Daddy?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would.
They look like fertility symbols.
Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn, she who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
When was the last time we actually heard from Mother?
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods. But...
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion. The eldest and most powerful of primals.
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac, we natives of that sundered paradise. Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining?
That didn't really answer questions that I had.
For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
Of course they summoned Zodiac, it's their god. So they're dark maga.
Thancred did tell me about primals, but I don't fully understand what all of this means.
The eldest and most powerful of primals. Gods, if that were Heidelind's origin, then what would that make? No. No, I will not take the words of an Ascian on trust. It has to be a lie.
So, Minthelia is an Ascian then?
Not you, little girl, the thing inside you. Tis oft said truth is a matter of perspective. Yet upon this matter, there can be but one truth. I only pray that it is not his. That was an enlightening experience, though not in the way that I'd hoped. Do you suppose there's any truth in Emmett's claims? Yes. I think so. When you binged Shadowbringers, you were falling asleep when you got here, but after this cutscene you were wide awake from curiosity. What did you think of that dungeon? It's such a shame because I don't really feel like I got a sense of it because I was so zoned in on trying not to die and keeping my astral fire up. Bearing with it, Y'shtola wears a haunted expression, Emmett Selk's words having clearly found their mark. Though recent events plainly warrant further discussion, I think it best that we wait until Alfino and the others are present. Yeah, let's get the gang together. Emmett Selk included. How convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present, we should return to what was this? Fanoff? And make certain of the Umoran's withdrawal. After that, Slitherbow. The Blessed are no doubt elated by what has become of the sky. True! That's always the best part about slaying lightwardens. The first one was so superior, though. That iconic split in the sky. Nothing's gonna compare to that. Guess we can just teleport. The murals are on the wall in the second boss room, but almost no one sees them. Yeah, that's the thing, is I usually like taking in the sights in dungeons, but I do not feel like I really got to do that. It'll be better the second time around. What did I do recently, actually? Oh, I got Titania on my trial roulette on Scholar. It was so much cooler as a Scholar because I could just chill because I'm so comfortable with healing. I also realized after the fact that I had turned my spell effects to full because Borlanti wanted to show me a spell. So my first time in that trial, I was just like blasted by effects and I didn't really have the mental capacity to understand what was going on. The sky, it's beautiful. What has happened to the sky? I have never seen anything like it. Wait, aren't they old though? Shouldn't they know what the night sky looks like? At least some of them, surely.
You are returned, and unharmed, I see.
Indeed. I'm pleased to report that the Lightwarden is no more, thanks in large part to you.
That the death of a single Sin Eater should make such a difference. As our numbers waned, so too did our hope that the ruins we've devoted our lives to guarding would ever find a purpose. Yet here you are, the allies for whom we have waited these many centuries, and with your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone would have been reward enough. Never did we imagine that it would serve to banish the light that has pervaded these woods. On behalf of the Vis, our forebears, and the late Emperor of Ronka, you have our deepest thanks.
You're welcome. It is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through the Qitana Ravel proved most enlightening. To be privy to such knowledge is an honor, one for which we never hoped.
Please, you need not be so humble.
After 100 years, your memory of something wouldn't be the best? I suppose. I don't know, Almet is definitely old, but I don't know about her sisters. Surely they're at least 100. But maybe not.
We but do our duty as decreed by the late Emperor. Would that he were still with us to express his gratitude in person. But sister, does this not mean our duty is fulfilled? To our allies perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. So long as we live in these woods here, the secrets of Ronka must not fall into the wrong hands.
You think Almet and her sisters are... Oh, they're only like 80-ish? Interesting. So maybe only some of the buns here are super, super old.
Is Runar still here? No, we escorted him back to Slitherbough shortly after you set out. If you would return to the Knights Blessed, we will not keep you any longer. I suspect they will be glad of your company.
Thank you, Almet. I look forward to a day when we might share a more leisurely visit to the ruins of Ronka. Me too.
We will await your return then.
You like the dungeon's mechanics, but you dreaded it only because you farmed it for your samurai sword and it never dropped. What a pain in the ass.
Bye. I'll be back, hopefully.
I guess we'll teleport. Oh, there's still sections of the map that we haven't been to. I need to get around to doing blue quests at some point so I can have... Well, I'm not in like a crazy hurry, but it would be nice to have flight in places.
Ah, you are returned, and none the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky.
Yay.
The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes.
It's daytime.
The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. And now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong. But we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say, but please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
We do deserve a feast.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it.
No
we
feast.
Must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we would hold you in ours. Now, and ever after. By the boundless dark, this I swear.
No feast. Almet is 87, Wemet is 85, Semet is 83. Okay, so none of them has seen the night sky. They're quite youthful. Out of the wood. You cannot help but feel that something is... Wait, we do get a feast. What's all this then? Something's bothering Y'shtola. We can get a baguette, blood tomato juice, pixie apple pie, or a nut bake. Okay, this isn't really... This is more of a potluck, I guess. Though it pains me to leave, it's time I returned with you and the others to the Crystarium. But before we go, might I speak with you in private? I'll await you in my chambers. She's finally gonna tell us that we smell bad. That makes sense, Dino, that it was like an inherited thing, given that it's like millennia. There were probably at least a couple generations before they came around. Uh-oh, we're back to the fake candles. I'm just gonna get a drink. I think we'll probably be ending soon, because I imagine we'll probably get an achievement soon, but let's see. Blood tomato juice. What do you think a blood tomato is? Thank you for coming. No problem. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Rak'tika Falls, I fear they proved true, and so I must share them with you. From the first, when we met at Fort Gone, your aether had appeared tainted, suffused with an overabundance of light, not unlike the Sin Eaters. When you defeated the Lightwarden, I fear the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Heidelin's blessing. Rather, it was absorbed into your being. Urianger also expects as much, although he's unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain. With every warden you defeat, there's only one more. How bad could it be? With every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater. Greater, perhaps, than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray inform me at once. You should hurry, before the others begin to worry. Once I've sorted my things here, I will join you. Pray, go on ahead. I would first attend to this unsightly collection of books. Is it unsightly? I'd always complained that her cave was such a mess. Books and scrolls strewn about like a child's playthings. Gods, I really am turning into her. I don't know. I think Matoya at least has real candles. Yeah, I am very curious what my final takeaways from Shadowbringers will be. I'm not without critiques. We took one last patrol of the perimeter. All things considered, Slitherbow remains relatively unscathed.
Thanks to the antidote, all those who are poisoned will make a full recovery. And with the night sky returned, their prayers have at last been answered.
Prithee, I hath too a tale to tell. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Shall we be off then? Art thou certain this is best? Do you guys think that Runar and Y'shtola were in love? I'll not deny that there's a part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years I've lived here with the Blessed, learned their culture, even going so far as to adopt Master Matoya's name as my own. I but pray that I did honor to it. Now's not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium. I'm always switching between Crystarium and Crystarium. I'm pretty sure they say Crystarium. It felt platonic to you, but you're open to it. Yeah, I guess there's... You wouldn't have to interpret it as being romantic. I did feel like there was maybe a vibe. But maybe who can resist loving Y'shtola? Maybe I'm just putting my own feelings into it. I would love to save her out of the live stream. Oh, oops. 'Twas passing strange to see the Crystarium so seemingly desolate, yet it appears all is well. Ooh, wait, I can't wait. I hope it doesn't just end here, because I really want to see Y'shtola interacting with the Exarch. I know he said that he would be watching from the shadows, but doesn't it seem wrong to leave without at least telling Emmett? Hopefully the others will arrive before long. I saw your bedroom. Wait, have you guys seen... This is so messed up. One sec. Wait, do I have it? Oh my god, I think it's on my phone. Hang on. My phone is almost dead. Here, I'll upload it to Discord and then I'll pop it. This is very important. I found something terrible. Oh, it's so bad. This is straying from God's light shit. Hi, Ugo. Have you guys seen this? It feels like Runar has got a deep reverence for her. Yeah, I could read it that way too. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways. So much can be done with so little in this game. All things considered, it's hardly surprising that Alphino and Alize have yet to arrive, but where is the Exarch? My friends, 'tis good to see you all again. I'm gonna have to differentiate some of these voices. Where's Alize? Alphino, it's been too long. I assume your presence here means you've brought word of the warden... word of the warden hiding in Rak'tika. We defeated it, actually. Found and slain, you say? I should have known. Oh my god, these are too many voices that are just like vaguely British. Yulmore has but recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Northrant to defend them. I'm glad to see their efforts were wasted on the Greatwood. Speaking of Yulmore, what came of your meeting with Vothri? Ah, yes, about that. It proved to be... Ugh. Exarch, you mustn't push yourself. Your time away from the tower has clearly taken its toll. No doubt you're all tired as well, having traveled so far. Why don't we all take a much-needed rest before we discuss our findings? Where's Alize? I thought to propose the very same. After your clash with the warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate. It's settled then. We reconvene after everyone has had time to settle in. We're gonna have a nap time? Yeah! Are we gonna return to the Peeping Tom? Wait. Hold up. This person's glam is crazy. This looks so good. Shy romantic with a hurt heart seeking another who will stay. Damn! Eorzea really is a dating site. Yeah, there's Ardebert, there's Emmett, and I didn't realize until pretty recently that the Exarch... I should have taken a crystal. We're taking the scenic route. I didn't realize until recently that the Exarch had his, like, Peeping Tom crystal mirror. That was a relatively recent discovery. Alright, I kind of feel like this is probably the last quest in this little section. And we're gonna have a big long cutscene and maybe a meanwhile? Let's see. Do we want some nuts? Oh, Keeper, you said that you thought these tomatoes... A vine tomato, maybe a bit deeper red. I'm actually kind of allergic to tomatoes, but we'll go for this anyway. We gotta stay hydrated.
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
Hi. I've got to stay the course.
True enough. Packing up and going home isn't really an option, is it? If you don't face the music here, it'll only come and find you there.
Mm-hmm.
Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal.
Yes.
If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will? Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascians stock in trade.
That's a good question.
Villains, heroes, all a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge.
The gaming's good tonight. A lot of learning.
When I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, felt good. It was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm. I always took comfort in that.
He's such a softie. Yeah, dude, I'm going back to the class that I played when I first started this game. Meanwhile, in Garlemald, it's like such a overwhelm feeling. There's so many things to keep track of with Black Mage. Some classes in this game are like way more simplified.
But I wanted to challenge myself.
Wait, this is... Okay, it looks cold here. Is this England?
What did the scouts have to report?
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long. But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement.
This guy sounds like Liam
Tis
Neeson.
but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear...
To say nothing of Black Rose.
Looks like Liam Neeson.
All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence. One of our generals posted to the Il Mheg front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host. So the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game. Something to consider at any rate. But come, there's work to be done.
I don't think we know who that would be yet. This place looks really cold. Oh no, it's the real...
These bloodless games make for poor...
It's the real Xenos.
Mayhap if father... Nay. I am a stranger to him in this body. Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend. I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
What a crazy life he's living right now. Much smaller ass. Gaius and Istinian are such unlikely allies, yeah. They both have such deep, dramatic voices. Hello? That bed looks really uncomfortable. What? Can I just leave it there? Imagine getting a solid night of sleep. I'm sure we do sleep. I'm sure we do have some sleeps without, I don't know. Ardbort needs his little chats, you know? He's lonely. This music is stressing me out. I feel like I have to do a bit more. This game doesn't know how to make a comfy looking bed. Yeah. What's going on? Everything seems fine. Okay, we're gonna see what's up, even though I wanted to end on the achievement. I can stop now? Okay. You think this is a good stopping point? This music is stressing me out. This feels like this is gonna be a whole thing. Judging by his countenance, the manager of suites has ill tidings for you. Yeah, that feels like a whole thing. Let's just sit with that. You took that as a sign to take a beat? Really, Whoosh? Because this music, to me, we wake up unsettled and the music is like this. That makes me feel like things are not okay. But we can leave it there. Do I want to do anything else? I can't believe your music being... You are such a sinful creature. Yeah, wait, I'll go. You didn't do your fortune, right? Okay, good. Because it might have been ill tidings as well. Although Alonso just got a good fortune, so who knows. Keeper, that's my response. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? I want to unlock flying in Lakeland. I think that makes the most sense. I don't want to do a bunch, but I think Lakeland makes sense. We'll do a couple blue quests. I think I can unlock flying almost everywhere at this point, but I haven't done my blue quests. I'm not even sure. Yeah. There was a point where I did all of the side quests that were available, but that's not the case anymore. Let's do an unreasonable request. Good night, Dino. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good sleep. Free bird hunt. I'm not in a huge rush to unlock flying, but it's convenient. An unreasonable request. Qitana appears to be confused about your identity.
Hold it right there, Greenhorn. If you thought you could just stroll right past your senior without asking how you might aid me in my duties, you've got another think coming? It just so happens that I have a task for you to perform. This is a supply order that must be delivered to Minas at Radisca's Round. You're to take it to him and do so with all speed.
Okay. It's just a fetch quest. Or a... Is there a better word for a fetch quest when it's really a deliver quest? Special delivery quest. Another think coming? Do you think that was intentional? Yeah, we play video games to not think. Oh, it looks so beautiful. Oh, by the way, hang on, guys. Did I take a screenshot of this? I think yeah, no, because I sent it to Lala. I recently did Crystal Tower on my alt, which is nice because it's clearly relevant. But this line really I had another think coming. I totally forgot that, so after, like, the Alligans perished, they wanted the Crystal Tower to come back because it was like the 4th Umbral Calamity or something. It was one of the calamities, but there was a great earthquake and it slurped up the tower. So it was underground until the 7th Umbral Calamity, like the most recent one with Bahamut. But the Alligans, after it disappeared, like their last princess or something was hoping to restore it so that it could be a beacon of hope to people everywhere. And that's really cool because that's what it is now. It's a beacon of hope. Am I winning? Yeah, I've just finished. I got my achievement, so we're done another chapter. What's PS9? Is that not PlayStation 9? I'm trying to think what else was in the Crystal Tower. Oh my god, the moon is so big. There was some other stuff in the Crystal Tower quest that I didn't remember. But I'm not sure if it's relevant yet, so I'll just mention it if it comes up. It was nice to do them again and actually get the... It was nice to get some of the lore and actually have an understanding of what some things meant a little better. Back in A Realm Reborn, everything was kind of a mess. It was too much information at once. Well met, traveler. What brings you to our outpost this day? A supply order. A supply order from Qitana at the Hostile Imperative. But why, pray tell, are you delivering this and not one of our own men? That's what I'd like to know. Mistaken for a new... Oh, yeah, okay. I was mistaken for a new recruit. You really should make a point to clarify the situation next time. Not that I don't appreciate your service, of course, but Qitana has a reputation for running roughshod over anyone she can. And while I'm loath to impose upon you further, if you'll be... It is a fetch quest. If you'll be returning to the Imperative regardless, I was hoping I might trouble you to deliver the supplies Qitana has requested. I'm afraid the recent Sin-Eater attacks have left us rather short-handed. It'll take just a short while to prepare the materials for delivery. I invite you to make yourself comfortable while you wait. Not that there's much in the way of entertainment here. It is a military outpost, after all. Perhaps you could converse with the soldiers. It'd be sure to raise their spirits, and you just might glean some useful information out of them. Okay.
Oh, and there's a lookout.
Rak'tika's Round. Located in the center of Lakeland, this watchtower is named in honor of a soldier who saved countless lives when he warned of a flying swarm of sin-eaters. The soldier himself was slain in battle, having chosen to remain at the tower and delay the eaters' pursuit. Hail there, friend. Say, have you ever wondered how Rak'tika's Round got its name? Wait, don't answer that. I've a mind to tell you anyway. I just did the lookout. I don't need your information. Rak'tika was a guardsman in the early days, one of our bravest and best, as the records tell. They say he gave his life holding off a horde of sin-eaters just long enough for a group of refugees to flee to safety. The body of this hero was discovered right here at this tower, and ever since then, it's been named in his honor. Makes a man proud to serve, I say.
Okay, I already read that. Fetch another think quest.
A traveler? Ha! You're an odd one to pick this place for a leisurely excursion. Me, I can think of 100 places I'd rather be. Like where? But since you were kind enough to grace us with your company, why don't I tell you a bit about this place? Rak'tika's Round was built on the ruins of an old belfry. Belfry? How is that word? You know what? Now's as good a time as any.
Belfry.
Belfry? It was not either of those things. Rak'tika's Round was built on the ruins of an old belfry. In more peaceful days, its clarion call would ring out through Lakeland to announce the time of day. Since the flood, however, the bell serves a purpose far more grim, to warn the residents of Lakeland of sin-eater attacks. Oh, would that a day return when its ring again brought only joy and not fear. I like these quests. It's nice to get lore, like optional lore of the areas that you're in. Oh there, stranger. We don't get many travelers in these parts. What do you think of the Round? She's an odd one as far as forts go, wouldn't you say? The truth is, what you see today is actually the ruins of a larger structure built over a century ago. We took over what was left and converted it into a lookout tower of sorts to serve us in our struggle against the Sin-Eaters. Seeing as how it stands at a major fork in the high road, the location's rather ideal, you see. We can see threats coming from malms away and send out patrols to deal with them before they get too close. Of course, it gets kinda lonely all the way out here, but what can you do?
Hello.
Ah, there you are, friend. Did my men have anything of interest to say? In any event, I hope your stay here was not overly tiresome. I'm pleased to inform you that the materials have been packed up and are ready for delivery. Before that, though, please allow me to compensate you for your service. I mean, I guess I'll do this one. You've got the Tatch. Mines would be most of... I mean, we are going back there anyway. Have I done side quests in Rak'tika? I've done 0 side quests in Rak'tika. So this is the first time I've done side quests since... I'm trying to think. Just before Rak'tika, I guess. I think at level 73, I did all the available side quests in Kaluja, Amarang, Il Mheg, and the Crystarium. But I haven't unlocked flying anywhere yet. Yeah, like, I'm kind of saving. I also I really enjoy doing the side quests, actually. Sometimes it's just fetch quest stuff, but sometimes there's really nice lore that helps expand, like, your understanding of these zones, and I appreciate that. They're much better written than they were in the Realm Reborn days. Alright, we're gonna make a delivery. I find so in Heavensward I started doing... Thank you, Draggy. We have the Lahi even when we're not there. I have always done side quests just because I like clearing them out and not having them on my map. But I started really paying attention to them. I think maybe like Heavensward, I started noticing there was some there were some like chains of side quests that were really well written. Like bringing a tear to your eye good. And it just got better and better with Stormblood, and now... Like, I remember there was one just outside of... I can show you... Wait, I don't want to skip his dialogue. I'll talk to this guy first. I trust that you're ready to depart. My man Roy Tatch has readied the supplies for delivery to the Imperative, so pray speak with him before you take to the road. Once again, you have my gratitude. Okay. In Kurthus, in the Western Highlands. Yeah, there was a side chain. Oh my god, why can't I? There was a side quest chain that was right next to Falcon's Nest with an old man. It was maybe like 4, 5, 6 quests or something like that. It was a really touching story though. That was the first one that I remember where I was like, oh, that was actually really good. I liked that. Yeah, and then in Stormblood, there were some really good ones. There was one in here. It's easier if I go on a map, because then I can remember the names. Would it be Authored Rubisi? There was a really good side quest chain in Isari with a fisherman who is not very good at fishing. And it's a whole chain, and it actually made me like sob. It was so beautiful. And there were a couple like that. Some of them were really good. So even though some of them are just like, wait, where is this guy? Some of them are just like whatever. It's just like a little bit of light lore, but I don't know. I like taking my time with them because someone put time into writing them. Oh, hello there. I take it you're the good-natured the kindly traveler who's agreed to lug this hefty crate of supplies all the way to the bleeding hostile Imperative. Well, here are the goods. Jests aside, you do us a great service. We were fortunate when a merchant caravan en route to Amarang decided to sojourn here at the Round for a spell. We were able to restock all manner of supplies that we've been short on for months. That's how the supply chain works in these parts. Caravans pass through, bound for far-flung locales. We restock the supplies as best we can, and then we ship them out to outposts across Lakeland. Of course, we don't always have enough free hands to make the deliveries. That's why we're most obliged to the kindness of strangers like yourself. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Be safe on the road, friend. I know, dude. The fact that you can't do them in New Game Plus, I don't even understand. Because there are definitely some side quests that I would redo, 100%. I was also making a video about Stormblood, and thankfully some people, like, I wanted to specifically reference that side quest in Isari in my video. Just because it was so, like, it really emotionally affected me. It was so well done. But I couldn't get any footage. I had to use someone else's footage. Because I couldn't go in New Game Plus and get it. Once you do them, they're just gone. Final Fantasy always trying to make fetch happen. Yeah. We are making fetch happen. Alright, that was basically a nothing side quest. That was fine, though. You're back, Greenhorn. What's that you have with you? I've got a supply crate. I'm not a recruit, by the way. A fresh crate of supplies! Perhaps you're not so useless after all. Actually, I have an apology to make. While you were away, my commanding officer informed me that not only are you not a greenhorn, you're not even a member of the guard. I suppose I should have been able to tell by your unconventional garb. Anyway, rest assured, I got a good tongue lashing for my presumptuousness. I won't let it happen again. That said, I'm most grateful for your service. You're a damn sight more useful than half of the men here. Maybe you'd consider joining us someday. In the meantime, I've been instructed to pass along your reward. Don't be a stranger now. Okay. I didn't need that, but thank you. The Gamerscape Wiki does keep track of all side quest dialogue. Yes! That is also really helpful. Sometimes you'll remember just like pieces of dialogue, but you don't remember the quest name. It's also really useful for that. Alright, next we'll do imperative repairs. These are all... Yeah, that should do it. And then... Amarang, we don't even have the full map. Il Mheg, we have a bunch of quests, but I can do those another time. Kaluja, we don't have the full map. Rak'tika? I assume we slayed the lightwarden, so I assume we can probably get flying in Rak'tika when we want to. It's gonna be up here. Oh, I'm gonna have to go listen to the night music in Rak'tika now. Where? Is it higher up? Wish they had height indicators on these. Oh my god, it's not up here. God help me. Oh wait, there is a vista though. The Astute Imperative, the well-preserved remnants of a fortress dating back to the glory days of Lakeland. This imposing structure was named in honor of one Sir Austell who, according to the tales, ordered his men to stand their ground against a ravening horde of sin-eaters. The knight himself refused to fall, holding off the abominations until the small folk had reached safe refuge. Nice. Where the hell? Where in tarnish? Can you go inside this building? Oh, you're right there. I'm blind. Shawnard could use a helping hand in doing some much-needed repairs. The night theme you loved most in all of Norvrant was admittedly still the Crystariums. It's really nice. I like this one too. Oh there! If you're not otherwise occupied at the moment, how's about lending me a hand or two? They've got me on repair duty, and what with the sorry shape this place is in, it's definitely not a one-man job. It's a simple enough task. Just take this here pail of mortar, find a couple of spots where the walls are looking ragged, and then apply a healthy dab. Thanks, friend. What with our ranks thinned as they are, we need all the help we can get. Ooh, this is fun. Do I need to climb this thing again? Shit. There's definitely going to be one all the way up the top. I kind of like when they have you do side quests like this, when it actually changes the appearance of the area that you're fixing. Oh, hang on, this one is down? I missed it. How far down? Ah. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Not too much yapping. I saw you hard at work out there, friend. I'll rest easy tonight knowing that some of the ugliest patches of our walls are looking good as new. Are you familiar with the history of the Imperative, perchance? It was built nigh on a century ago by the elves who ruled Lakeland in those days. After the flood, it served as one of our bastions of defense against the Sin Eaters. Yeah, this fort's taken its fair share of beatings, but it stands tall to this day, watching over and protecting the Crystarium and its people. And it's our job to keep it standing. Material and manpower shortages be damned. Of course, we couldn't do it without the generous efforts of volunteers like you. I reckon you've got a real talent for repairs. Maybe I could interest you in joining the guard as a full-time wall mender. I think I have more important things to do. I've already taken enough of your time today. Thank you, friend, and be careful out there.
Thank you. Thank you for the ether current. You wish there were a quest line to progressively change the appearance of Mordona the way that we have one for the Enclave in Yangsha?
Yeah, so apparently... I don't know if this is what you're referring to. I am, I only started playing this game about a year ago. But I learned that Revenant's Toll back in the day was basically rubble and was, gradually built up. Not through quests, I think. I think it was just through, story progression. I actually haven't looked into it that much. But it's a shame that we don't get to see that. And same with the firmament in Ishgard. It's all just kind of, it's all fixed already. I did finally finish the Doman Enclave reconstruction though, and it's really beautiful. I want to hang out there more. You started in 2.5? Oh my god, that's crazy. Wait, I didn't know that about Idleshire as well. I need to, hang on, I want to make a note to look this up because I'm always curious and then I just forget and never actually look it up. Revenant's Toll and Idleshire. Back in the day. There've got to be videos about it. If there are videos of 1.0, there's definitely videos of that. Yeah, the school is done. My favorite part is actually I forget what it's called, but it's like the garden. The garden is really pretty. The Astute Amaro. The sentry captain fears for the fate of one of his men. Damn it all. We can ill afford to lose another. Ho there, friend. Might you lend me your aid? One of my best men has yet to return from his patrol, and I fear the worst. As you can see, his Amaro made it back safely, but my man's nowhere to be found. Could you search for him in my stead? I would go myself, but I can't very well abandon my post.
Whee!
Bloody beast! Where do you think you... Too late, I suppose. But wait. Do you think he's gone back for his rider? I'm sorry to trouble you, friend, but do you think you could follow that Amaro for us? That scaly brute might be the best chance at finding our man. And take this salve with you. I reckon there's a good chance he's out there too wounded to have made his way back. Gwee. I love the sound Amaros make. Yeah, the quest was really beautiful. My only complaint about the Enclave is, and I don't know how it was back in the day, but currently you go there and typically you have enough stuff to just pay off the full quota. And it feels like it wasn't designed with that in mind, because like there'll be so say I do like my full 20-30k donation. When I come back the next week, I'll go to touch the donation box and there'll be like 3 quests before it'll finally let me donate. And because it's on a weekly schedule, I feel really rushed to like read through all the quests, but I really want to. Like, I really like this story. I don't know how it was originally, but I really don't like the way it works now. It felt really awkward and like I didn't... If I wanted to get my money, then I felt time pressure to do the quests. The quota was upgraded over time. Interesting. Oh my gosh, hi Alan!
That looks really good. I like that.
Welcome Raiders, Neon Pass! Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. What were you doing? What retro game were you gaming? We're just doing side quests here. I'm in Shadowbringers of Final Fantasy XIV, if people would not like to be spoiled on locations and the like. But we're just doing side quests, so it's nothing too big, thankfully. Welcome in, I hope your stream was so good. We're trying to hunt down a guy who got injured, and his little bird is helping us. Wait, you're playing Dirge of Cerberus? How do you like it?
Look at her. A very beautiful woman. I was
Truly,
like,
thank you for 18 months.
That looks really good. I like that.
Yeah, we're trying to unlock flying in this zone, so I'm doing some side quests. The side quests in this game are really... We were just talking about how, like, the more you go on, the better written they are and the more interesting they are. So we're having fun with them. Do you like my alert? Welcome in, Raiders, though. It's so nice to have you. I hope Dirge of Cerberus was fun. I love Final Fantasy VII, but I just assumed that I would never like that game. But the more time goes on, the more I'm like, I should try it. You get motion sickness in the corridors? Oh no. Do you get motion sick a lot in games? That's something that I've never experienced, thankfully. But I've heard that some games can trigger it real bad. As you become a more important contributor to the Enclave, you can donate more, basically. Kind of a privilege to get back more for your money. Yeah, but was it like... Scion, was it always like... I guess I'm curious like how the quests progressed, because it was quite fast for me. So it's like there were always like 3 quests for me to do every time I donated, and it became kind of overwhelming to read them, even though I wanted to. All right, let's try to find this poor bird's owner. The Amaro stares intently in the direction of Damp Soul. I'm also obsessed with these birds. They're so cute. You recommend checking out Dirge if I'm inclined? I feel like I kind of have to. I really liked, have you played the other? So I'm gonna play, I haven't played Remake yet. I'm planning to play it in like March or so pretty soon. I have played Crisis Core back in the day, but I kind of, and I've seen Advent Children. I kind of feel like Dirge of Cerberus is the next piece. So if you recommend it, then I should definitely check it out. Also, feel free to take care of yourself. I really appreciate the raid. You like the combat? I'm kind of nervous about getting adapted to it, but I'm very excited for the story. I love Final Fantasy VII. The Amaro eyes the wounded soldier with a gaze that could almost be described as concerned. This must be the sentry who was separated from his mount. The Amaro eyes you with an expectant gaze. You sense it is hoping that you will tend to the man's wounds.
Okay.
Thank you, friend. When the beast knocked me from my mount, I thought it was the end of me for sure. But however did you know where to look?
Your little bird told us.
My mount led you to me. You don't say. I owe you an apology, little fella. Here, I thought you ran off in fear of my foe, but it turns out you were looking for help the whole time. Can you forgive me for doubting you?
Gui! Oh my god, I would die for them. They're so cute.
And with that, I'd best head back to the Imperative and let everyone know that I'm all right. Thank you, my friend. You saved my life today.
Oh my god, they're so cute. Amaro's your beloved. I love them. They're so cute. Apparently you can get them as a mount at some point. I look forward to that day. It's like completing some kind of whatever. I'm a completionist, so I'll get it eventually. I like doing all quests. You still think Owlin needs to play this? I think Final Fantasy XIV is a great game, but it's also like, I know Owlin likes doing variety, and Final Fantasy XIV kind of takes over. You either like, it either takes over your life or you just can't really get into it because you don't have the time for it. I've seen that all of my friends who have started playing, it's either taken over their lives as well, or it's kind of like fallen off for them and they don't really play very much. Yes, Keeper. Yes, it does.
Ah, there you are. I was hoping that you'd return so I could properly express my gratitude. You'll be happy to know, as I would, that my man is safely returned to the Imperative. Those Amaro can be stubborn brutes at times, but times like this makes a man appreciate what loyal companions they truly are. I'd say this one's earned himself some extra feed for dinner today.
Aww. And head pats and scritches.
Yay, I'm a free bird and I got a level! Yay! Yay! Yay, I can fly!
Wow, this is the first flying that I've unlocked in this expansion. I don't think there's anywhere special to go though, because I think I unlocked everything. Yeah, I unlocked the whole map. Finally. Yes, I'm a peepo explorer. You used to get sucked into MMOs, so you're very careful not to pick them up nowadays. Owlin, that exact same thing. Like, I'm a huge Final Fantasy person, and I always knew that I would like this game. I think it was watching Final Fantasy 16. Final Fantasy 16 has really good music, and it's the same composer as Final Fantasy 14. So I think that, and also a lot of the production team is like identical. So because I liked Final Fantasy 16 so much, I was like, I should give Final Fantasy 14 a try. Surely I won't get addicted. But here we are. Here we are. Did you play Ragnarok Online? MMOs are dangerous for you too, happy little machine. Yeah, they're dangerous. You used to be a RuneScape subber until 2.0. And the game became laggy at a certain point. I have never played RuneScape. The only like multiplayer games that I played growing up was Ragnarok Online. I think that's literally it. And I also played a game called Furcadia when I was like 12, which was more like of a text-based. It had some graphics, but it was really minimal. Furcadia and Ragnarok Online, I think, are like the only... I didn't play Habbo Hotel or anything. I think those were the 2 games that I played. You played too much? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Demon. I got 2 of them in one night. I gave the other to Lala. Oh, Kenora, you got a Bamfo call? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You played RO2? Wait. Ragnarok Online 2? Wait, there's a 2? You sold many of those while grinding for Necromancer. They sell for a lot, right? Is it like 20 million? I also got 2, where is it? I've actually gotten 3 of these. I gave 2 of them to friends though. I think these sell for like 30 million or something. These guys are so damn cute. Petrels are expensive. They're so cute though. I love them so much. Oh, Knorr, that sounds so terrible. What the hell? 6 to 10 million? You played City of Heroes, Star Wars Galaxies, World of Warcraft, Guild Wars, and a bunch more. Wait, have you played this one, Machine? I never played World of Warcraft. I think one of my siblings did, but I'm really not that familiar with it. I've become more familiar with WoW just through having played this game, though. There's a lot of community crossover. All right, we have flying. Let's see if we're close in another zone. Four quests in Il Mheg? That's probably not that bad, right? Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. Where am I in chat? Here we go. It's on your wish list, but you're careful about buying it? Yeah. I would say it's a really great game, but yeah, it can be really hard to manage time because there's always something to do. I struggle even with a game like Stardew Valley. I struggle to stop playing because there is always something to do in that game. Oh no, I have to do Scottish accents. Oh, I didn't think about this. Oh no. Hang on. I need to think about... Do I have a... Okay. I can do this. It's a lot about, like, the lilts in your voice. Does sound like... Okay, I think I can do it. I think I can do it. Oh, I didn't think about this. The Forbidden Lran. Lad Ken is gravely worried for a friend.
Help! Help me, I beg you! My friend has gone to Beavers Lran, a place we're told we must never set foot in. I thought about giving chase, but I'm scared that I'll run into that thing. But you're a big, brave woman. You're not scared of such things, are you? So please, find and bring back me friend. It's not me. What do they say? How would they say, like... It varies by accent how, like, words like my get changed. My friend, whatever. Qitana is their name, and if you hurry, you might catch them before they get to Beavers Lran. Alright, that wasn't terrible. I'll take it. There have been worse accents in this world. Look at these degenerate crafters. What are they doing here? I wonder, is there a custom delivery around here? Oh, this zone is so beautiful, though. It was super good. Thank you. Aren't you one of Uriange's friends? Have you business with me? Lad Ken is worried? Well, oh my god, I'm losing it already. Well, that's all well and good, but when someone tells me not to do something, it only makes me want to do it more. No one can stop me. This accent is gonna haunt me to my dying day. Heedless of your warning, Qitana continues on in the direction of Beavers Lran. If you find them again, perhaps you can still convince them to turn back. I love this zone. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. And I think... Oh my god, there's so much that I haven't unlocked, and I assume you need flying to get there? Qitana. It is so bright here. Please come home. I don't know. Who is squealing? Is it a pig? Is it a beaver? Beaver-like creature. It's not quite a beaver, is it? Oh, oh. Though your beaver speak is a little bit rusty, the creature appears to want milk. However, you see no signs of Qitana. You resign yourself to bearing the bad news back to Lad Ken. Giant beaver. How do I get milk? Guy speaks beaver. What's up, Nikki? Hello. Apparently, we need to get some milk. Thank you for your Sophia. Oh my gosh, where was this?
You're back? Where's Ken Gyuf? Please tell me Ken Gyuf is alright. I haven't seen them. What? Against your warning, they went to Beavers Lran, where you found only a strange animal? Ugh, then the tales were true. Oh, Ken Gyuf, why? Why didn't you listen? Oh, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't assume the worst yet. Maybe there's still hope. I need to stay calm and think things through. Well, we have to follow up on this. They've turned into a beaver? When beavers cry. I think this is actually one of the ones that was flagged for me by Meerkat. That thing! You saw it with your own eyes, yes? What did it look like? I'm losing the accent. If I want to sound like a pixie, then I need to sound Scottish. Okay, I'm trying. Then the tales are indeed true. It was the giant beaver of legend. Those pixies who encounter it vanish, never to be again to be seen. That's why we're strictly warned against going to Beavers Lran. Yet though we know to fear the beaver, we know little and less about it. Whence did it come, and what end does it make us disappear? The creature is shrouded in mystery. What could possibly be its desire? We're out of holes for today. The holes will be back on Tuesday when we play 10-2. It wants milk, you say? That must be the tribute it demands, else more pixies will meet a terrible end. Mortal, as someone who not only understands the beaver, but survived an encounter with it besides, I would ask another favor of you. Out in the pastures, you'll find a shepherd named Uin Hagan. I want you to go and ask them for milk, and make an offering of it to the beaver. Hopefully this will suffice to appease its hunger for pixies. The beaver doesn't seem all that sinister to me, but I'm not a pixie, clearly. Oh, hello. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, you're so cute. Hello. Well now, what does a mortal want with me? I need some milk, please. Of course, here's the milk. Incidentally, it's Ken Gyuf's favorite thing. Where in the world could they have disappeared to? You receive a bottle of sheep's milk. What if Ken Gyuf just is a beaver? What if it's just a beautiful and natural thing? What if they want to be a beaver? It seems to be saying, I love milk. Thank you. It seems to be saying, I hid a beautiful marble in the stump of a tree by the lake. Let Uin Hagan know that it's theirs. A token of my thanks. Okay. They are here. Oh, it's you again. What is it? There's a rock or something. Truly? Huzzah! I've always wanted a marble. I'll go and collect it at once. Uin Hagan flies off happily. Alright, it's a happy ending.
They seem to be happy as a beaver.
Ah, welcome back. So, how did you fare? What? No! This can't be happening. I'm sorry. It's not your fault. You did as I asked, and for that you have me my thanks. It's just...
Yo, when pixies cry? And then there were none. Trepidation is writ plain on Ladken's face.
No, this is not the time for tears. If we hurry, we might still prevent the unthinkable from coming to pass. You see, the marble, it was Ken Gyuf's treasure, and Reenhagen had always wanted one like it. Now Reenhagen went to collect the marble near the lake, yes? I will give chase and try to find them. Meanwhile, I need you to return to Beavers Cry and see if there's any change with the beaver. Afterwards, let us meet at the stables yonder.
Okay.
Wait, there's Speak with the giant beavers, 0 out of 2.
Oh, through this way.
Maybe they all want to be beavers.
Maybe there's nothing wrong with this. There are 2.
Wee.
It seems to be saying, the marble is pretty. Thank you.
Wee.
It seems to be saying, I love milk, thank you. Oh, that's all you can say? Maybe there's just gonna be a 3rd beaver. Oh shoot, I forgot that they went to the water. Oh, what? They're... Okay, wait, they're right here.
Try as I might, I couldn't find Reenhagen. What of the beaver?
There's 2 of them now.
What? Reenhagen too? It's my fault. It's all my fault. No, it's the beaver that's to blame. It's all that accursed creature's doing. Oh, I'm going to teach it a lesson it'll never forget.
Ladken flies up in the direction of Beavers Cry. You can't help but have a bad feel. There's going to be 3 beavers. It seems like a good life. I don't think we need to worry about them being mean to the beavers, because I...
How could this happen?
Ladken, where are you?
It seemed to be saying, I found my friends. Thank you. Seek out Ni-Ease. They will give you a reward in my stead. If Ni-Ease proves uncooperative, however, tell them I've hidden my lovely pair of shoes inside the roof.
This is spiraling out of control.
Who?
I'm curious if this is a trick that other pixies are playing on them, or maybe other fae folk. And then the other, there's one more blue quest here, and then, hang on, there's one... oh, back at Uriange's old place. And another in Volekdorf. A good spread. Hello.
You want to play, do you?
No, I just want a reward, please.
Is that so? Well, it's got naught to do with me. I don't owe you anything.
Oh, really?
If you want a reward, you must play with me first.
Oh, this is becoming British.
It's only fair.
It's still British.
Let's see now.
Yeah, it's not... Hang on. I need to center back to the Scottish. It's really hard.
Let's see now. Yes, a couple of years ought to do it.
Years of playing? No.
Truly. Oh, those shoes are the loveliest. When lad Ken flaunted them, it made me so jealous. To think that they'll be mine now. Here's a little thing by way of thanks. With that, I'm off to collect my shoes.
What? I want a better reward than that. Where are these? There better be 4 beavers now. Shoot, which way were they? It was over this way. If there aren't 4 beavers, so help me God. Yay, there are 4 beavers. Does the quest continue, I wonder? I should... Oh, there's a beaver merchant. This drops from... I wonder if this drops from the regular dancing plague or the probably the extreme, right? And then you get a giant beaver all your own. Oh my god. They're so happy now. What a life. Hi, Wavia. How are you? Only the extreme. Okay, I don't think I've even unlocked the extreme yet. I also still haven't, the extremes from Stormblood. I only have one of the mounts, I think. Oh wait, I have 2. I have the one from Tsukuyomi and... what's his face? Lord of the Revel. What's his name? Susano? Susano. You just started the game? Are you in A Realm Reborn? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just doing some side quests before bed. I'm trying to unlock flying. You're missing the beavers, you did. As soon as I saw the second quest name, I was like, oh, this is the one that Meerkat recommended. Alright, the next one is right here. Oh my god. The path to popularity. Ulthon has a dream.
There's talk that an interesting mortal has come to Il Mheg. Grimothy Carrots or some such. It's you, isn't it? Don't even think to deny it.
Yeah, that's me. Oh, I was asking, are you in A Realm Reborn? I'm just doing side quests right now.
I'm Ulthon, and it's my dream to become the most popular fairy of all. Why?
because everyone would fawn over me, and that would be really fun. True? Honestly, true. Wait, you haven't even made your character? Character creation is honestly one of the best parts. Now, by way of an achievable first step, I'm aiming to become the darling of Little Run. But everyone's so caught up with their flower smelling and their mischief making, they don't even spare me a glance. You travel to and fro, so you must know much and more about this and that. Tell me, what must I do to become popular? Probably strongest. To be the strongest pixie of them all. You'll have to tell me what your character, what kind of character you make. The strongest? You mean I should fight monsters and things? Good heavens, no. We're supposed to be adorable, not savage. I want to stand out, true, but not by doing that. I gave you my best advice. Oh, why did you even ask me? Why did they even ask me? I have it. Rather than try to impress with what I do, I can impress with what I know. Hang on. No, hang on. I don't know. Scottish people say no in a really particular way. I can impress with what I know. No, it's kind of like that. I just need to read lots of books. And it just so happens there are lots of books in Uriange's home, a place called the Bookman Shelves. Oh, there's another blue quest there. How convenient. Aura the dragon? The dragon people? The scaly folk? Right, I'm going there at once, and you're coming too. I can't read your strange mortal writing, so I'll need you to do it for me. The more quests of these I do, the more side quests that I do in this area, the better my Scottish accent will become. Surely. Practice makes perfect, right? Oh, hang on. We'll do that later, but there's a card NPC there. Keeper, have you already fought them? That's one of the best parts of new expansions. Getting all the new triple triad NPCs and stuff. You've gotten some, but not everyone. I've gotten very few, but I also have fallen behind on side quests. After being very good about them initially. Right, no. Right, no. I don't know. I don't... It's a challenging sound. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have it. I must needs practice more. Guessing it's inside. We pixies don't much like being here. Too dusty and musty and close. So quickly, pick some books and read them to me. Okay. This is a pretty fun side quest, actually. On the occasion of the 300th year of the founding of Verbert, a grand celebration was held in Grünislicht. No expense was spared. Over the course of the festivities, guests were lavishly feasted and regaled with wondrous performances. Yet amidst all the pomp and pageantry, naught was more stirring than the recitation of the Oath of the Covenant. In honor of the alliance between Dran and Galdient, upon which the kingdom was built, representatives of each race took to the podium. 'Twas a sight to draw tears from all who looked on.
Verbert. Ugh, what strange names you mortals have. Il Mheg sounds much prettier. It means the kingdom of rainbows.
The dog has awakened. Alright, they didn't like that book. What about this one? The clan was Ra'en. One of them is my character's Mikote, and it's the same. There'll be like a night version and a day version. I'm a night cat, or I guess moon cat. My favorite class, I'm a scholar main. I started as black mage though, so that's like thaumaturge. But that is a hard job to start with. For a starting job? I guess Arcanist. I like Arcanist because at level 30 you can become a DPS, so like a damage class, or a healer, and they both level up at the same time. So it's a really nice job to start with, in my opinion, and it's pretty easy to play summoner. Good Yanana's grace was named for Her Royal Highness Princess Yanana, daughter to the king 3 generations prior. In the dark of night, that mountain pass catches the light which shines forth from the castle, giving the impression of the princess's beautiful eyes of jade. This is boring as fuck. Eyes of jade? That sounds lovely. If the princess were here, I would ask her for them. Oh my god. Don't steal her eyes. You chose Lancer? You're gonna change to Rogue? Oh yeah, you can change to Rogue at level... what is it, 15? First week, Thunder's Day. The princess being partial to the lakefront view, it was decided that all noble lords and ladies would set out for a picnic. Having partaken of sweets, Her Highness ventured to the water, where she inspected her lip paint in the reflection. This caused the watching shepherds to remark that the princess had used the lake as her hand mirror. Ooh, there's a hand mirror lake to the southwest of here. That must be how it got its name. But who would go all that way just to... who would go all the way to the lake just to eat? Yet another silly thing you mortals do. Indeed. Are you wise enough, Ulthon? Well, I certainly learned lots of new things today. Things the others don't know. Oh my god, this accent is gonna kill me. I'm gonna go and share it with everyone. They'll think that I'm so clever. I'll surely become the darling of Lran. It's like so easy to fall, especially with this game. It's so easy to just fall into a British accent, but a Scottish accent is actually, it's like completely different. All the sounds are completely different. We'll start this one since we're here. Delightful decorations. At the sight of you, the exuberant pixie's eyes light up with recognition. Oh, you're Uriange's friend, aren't you? Would you not lend me a hand? You see, Uriange's home is drab and dull, and I've a mind to decorate it, make it bright and beautiful. If you were to help out, it'd make it all the more special. First of all, we need some whirlweeds, a pretty little plant that grows in the water. We usually trade with the Fwath for it, but seeing as you can swim, you can harvest some for us. You should be able to find the weed in the lake where there's a sunken church. While you take care of this, I'll go and pick lots and lots of beautiful flowers. Afterwards, let's meet back here for the decorating. See you soon. This is such a cute quest idea. I love interior design. It's my passion. I love how they say Uriange too. They're like, Uriange! Alright. Let's get some flowers. I forget how to swim. Do I have to go further? Yeah, it's control space. Whirlweed 1. Wait, Whoosh, you started as a thaumaturge, right? I always forget that. Because it's such a slow job, it is very not you. Red mage suits you much better. Okay, to decorating. This has to be one of the prettiest zones in the whole game. It's so colorful. One of the prettiest so far. How long have I been playing? I started playing last December, so like 13 months? I take my time with it though. I know some people who started like less than 6 months ago and they're already in the last expansion.
There you are. Did you manage to find the whirlweeds? Yes, I did.
A species of vine that boasts beautiful spirals, curls, and of course, whorls.
Oh, look at these lovelies. I'll enchant these at once, make it so that they can grow outside the water, and then plant them here and there. Meanwhile, I want you to decorate with these snug blooms. As to where they should go, ah yes, the stairs. There's a dull spot that's ripe for some cheer. When you're finished, come and let me know. Okay.
I assume they mean inside. The story's long. A lot of people will warn you that like A Realm Reborn is quite slow, but you can kind of go at whatever pace you want. The story does get progressively better though, for sure, and so does the gameplay. But I've liked it all the way. Oh wait, they're so pretty! I've liked it all the way through though. I just like to take my time with it. Also, I only stream the MSQ like once or twice a week. And I take breaks. Mostly, if I didn't restrict the main story to being on stream, this is so pretty. If I didn't restrict the story to on stream only, then I would just blitz through it so quickly. Yeah, everything, well, I'm sure people have their critiques about like current content, but you get more and more quality of life as the game goes on. And as you get higher level.
Ah, marvelous! This is sure to put a smile on Urianger's scowly face. And then he'll want to stay here forever and ever and ever. You're welcome to stay too, of course. There's plenty of room for you and all your friends.
No thank you. You have another quest? I'll do that later. We've got a lot to get to here. We've got, I guess, just one more quest actually after this one finishes. But my eyes are getting tired. Oh my god, wait, they're so popular!
Just when we thought Ulthuan was off doing their own thing as usual, they suddenly come and round us up.
Oh wait, hang on, they're not popular yet. Not yet.
Mortal, I told them about the people from the past, but they weren't the least bit impressed. Well, why should we pay any mind to those who are long dead? Much more fun thinking up new riddles while sipping nectar.
You could have been farming channel points for hours, Jibbin. You bought the complete edition? What does that entail? What does that include?
Speaking of which, we found this really sweet smelling flower recently. We were about to go and collect its nectar if you wanted to join us. No. I don't want to join you. I want you to admire me. Stranger and stranger. All right, suit yourself.
This is why you're not popular. They just invited you and you spurned them.
That didn't work at all. They didn't think any better of me. But I won't give up. Not yet. I'm gonna be popular, mark my words.
Alright, I actually have to know. Painting for praise. Ulfon needs more ideas on how to become popular.
Knowing things didn't make me popular, but there's got to be some other way. Don't you have any other ideas?
Why is it all about envy? Acquire a skill. Or maybe it should have been item.
A skill to be envied. Oh, I know. One of the books at Uriange's home had lovely pictures in it. If I could draw as beautifully, the others are bound to be impressed. Right, I'm gonna collect some fine grass for making a brush. Meanwhile, could you get me what I need for the paint?
Sure.
East of the village, there are trees that have orange leaves. Their sap makes excellent paint, and I want you to harvest it. Be careful when handling the sap, though. It gives off a smell that attracts ferocious beasts.
I'll be okay. Oh, it includes all the DLC, including Dawn Trail? You're set then. You're absolutely set. Yeah, so I knew someone who started at the same time as me, and they were caught up to Dawn Trail within like 4 months. They went really hard though. They played like crazy. It was 30 or 40 bucks. Was it on sale? That's a good deal. $40? That's crazy. I guess Square Enix figures it's okay for it to be that cheap on sale because then they'll still get money for people's subscriptions. Is that all of it? It was. Alright, surely this will make them popular. You bought it on their site? On Steam, just Dawn Trail is 35 bucks. Yeah! I know they do have deals for when you're buying it all together, though. Like if you're buying the base game, it makes sense they would want to sweeten the deal. Wait, are they here?
My brush is ready. All I need now is the paint. Did you get the sap I asked for?
You got it.
Oh, a goodly amount. By mixing the juices of bugs and plants in this, I can produce myriad pretty hues. I'll make the colours at once and begin working on my masterpiece. Needless to say, you must be present when I complete it. Where will I do the painting, you ask? At a spot to the northwest of here is the perfect vantage point for my subject matter. You'll know when you're there. You'll see the wings of Liagia spread wide in all their majesty. Okay.
That's pretty far. Wait. Oh, this hill is getting in my way. Oh, I see. I haven't been here since we made it nighttime. That's really pretty. So when I first started playing Final Fantasy XIV, I haven't really played MMOs before. And I really like playing games blind. So I played pretty much completely solo for like 8 months or something. Maybe not that long. But it took a while for me to start playing with friends and also random people. That you can meet a lot of you can meet freaks in this game, but you can also meet really cool people. Really nice, cool people. Just like the real world, I suppose. Some people are freaks, but some people are really nice. That's beautiful. Yeah, people in this game are usually pretty helpful too. If you like the social aspect, you will never lack for finding people who are willing to help. Yes, you can meet freaks in these games, but you can also meet good freaks. You know.
What did I tell you? The perfect vantage point, yes? It's here that my masterpiece shall be born. I call it Ulthon's Liagia. Yes, a lot of people will say that A Realm Reborn is trash or that you just need to endure it to get to the good parts, but there are some slow parts, but overall, like, it's a fun game. It's a fun game. How long is my drawing queue? Dude, no one has... Borlanti added one recently, but didn't actually request anything. But some things have been in my queue for like a year. The thing, I need to get back to art streams is what I need to do. Realm Reborn remains your third favorite expansion. Interesting. I'm curious what my final ranking will be. How odd. The castle looks a lot redder than the real thing. Guess I'll start over. How odd. There's a few towers too many. Guess I'll start over. Yes, yes, this is it. The colors, the proportions, everything's perfect. My masterpiece is ready. I'm gonna go and show it off to everyone in Little Lran. My popularity is all but sealed. I must see the masterpiece. I'm shockingly invested in this side quest. The thing about the complete edition is that it's a good deal for getting all the expansions, but you don't get bonuses like in the collector's editions. Oh yeah, I got the collector's edition
of Dawntrail, I guess. So I got the mountain, the minions, and the chocobo brush and whatnot. I am going the wrong way. They're down here. Okay. Will they be popular now?
Look, look! I painted a picture of Liagia. Isn't it lovely? Aren't you impressed? What's there to be impressed about when something that doesn't move? Much more fun chasing dandelion puffs than playing pranks on mortals. What? But I... Oh, this is so sad. I tried so hard. Well, I think your picture is very nice. Do you have any others? One of the lake, perhaps, with all those sunken houses peering out from under the water. I think that would be very beautiful. No, I've only painted this picture of Liagia. I thought it was the most beautiful thing, so... Oh well, too bad. But if you end up painting the lake, do come and show it to us.
Damn.
They liked my work. Some of them liked my work. I'm admired, if only a little. If I want more admiration, though, I need to paint pictures that others want to see.
Artist arc? Do I have the granny mount? No, I don't. I got the arc one. Wait, did I say this?
If I want more admiration, though, I need to paint pictures that others want to see. I can't simply paint the things I like.
Ah, the dilemmas of an artist. This is so appropriate right now.
But in the end, if there are those who aren't all that interested in paintings, then I can't truly become popular. We'll need to think of something else. But you know what? I'll still give that pixie the painting of the lake that they wanted. Aw. Gifts to Gladden. Ulthuan needs yet another way to become popular. So, we know now that painting pictures isn't enough. If I'm to become the most popular fairy, we must try something else. But what else is there to try? What can I do to be liked by everyone?
Change yourself from the inside. I see we've gone back to reasonable response, insane response. Do something that makes everyone happy. That's such good advice, actually.
If I make everyone happy, then it makes sense that everyone would like me. But it can't be something that hinges on individual taste, though. Oh, I know. All pixies love flowers. If I make everyone a gift of flowers, they'll be touched by my kindness. They'll have no choice but to like me. So, we're going to need flowers, and lots of them. Please, help me pick the vibrant blossoms that grow in Il Mheg. The more colours we have, the better.
Keeper, I read that as super stream. Like Alfino and Ulthuan are going to become art streamers. Alright, vibrant blossoms. We have one more quest to do to unlock flying. That would probably make all of this easier. But I'm simply too invested in the popularity arc of this pixie. Oh, wait, shoot, I missed one? Over there. Kenora. That's a good MS Paint request. I'm gonna need to think about their stream overlay. What kind of stream overlay would they have? Would they be digital artists? Although it is an MS Paint request, so I guess I can get away with not too much detail. think Ulthuan would be digital and Alfie would be physical? That makes sense to me. That feels right. You think they would paint with blood? A pixie? Yes, they actually would.
I've managed to pick a good many blossoms. How about yourself?
I have 3 vibrant blossoms.
Oh, red, white, and yellow. Such a lovely array of colors. Combined, our blossoms shall make the most beautiful gifts. I'll arrange them in nice containers and present them to everyone. Do you remember the amiable pixie? The one who didn't care for the... What? The one who didn't care for dead people?
Dead people? I'm so confused.
Well, even among our kind, they're especially fond of flowers, and I've a mind to give them a present first of all. Come, let's head back to Lran.
Good morning, Dasha. Bless you. Bless you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The dramatic dog coughing. It didn't care about dead people, wasn't it? Just that they didn't really care about a painting of the castle.
I've never seen Ulthuan so excited. I wonder what they've got in store this time. This is a little sudden, but I have a present for you. My starter job, thaumaturge.
I was a black mage all through Realm Reborn and Heavensward.
Oh my, such lovely flowers! And I can truly have them?
They're all yours.
Yes, they're for you. I'm giving flowers to everyone in the village, you see. Well, how very kind of you. The others will be so pleased. And, after being pleased, do you think they'll like me? They surely will. And to get them excited, I'm gonna go and show off my present to everyone.
Aww.
Wait, you wanted to start in Ul'dah for Thancred? That's crazy.
Because I think that starting in Ul'dah is part of what... I have a very well-known dislike of Thancred. And we get a lot of exposure to him in Ul'dah that other people don't get. Yo, what's up, boo-boo? Hello, hello. I'm guessing, are you still a black mage, Scion? Do you have like do you have a main, or do you kind of jump from job to job? My main is Scholar now, because I decided that I like healing. Thancred is your favorite? That's so crazy to me. I really dislike him.
Oh, look how pleased they are. Now I'll finally be popular.
Uh-oh.
There's trouble. Terrible trouble.
Yeah, so it's not like World of Warcraft or anything like that. Like, you can make alts if you want to have like a separate character to play on, to not have people like bother you or whatever. But on your like main character, you can play any job you want. You can do any type of crafting. You can change your appearance as well with a Fantasia potion. Like, you don't really need an alt, although we usually, once you play long enough, you usually make an alt anyway. Yeah, it's really cool. It's a really nice aspect of this game that you don't have to have like a black mage character and then like, I don't know, like a tank character. It's all the same.
It's Hakani. They're being chased by a monstrous fiend.
This shit just got real.
We wanted to do something, but we were too scared, so we came back to find help. Please, mortal, please save Hakani. Where was it that you saw Hakani? It was over at the field by the lake.
Black Mage confuses you. You used to main Summoner until they made it boring in Dawntrail. Ooh. So you changed to Reaper, but you used tanks in Extreme Trials. I I unlocked Reaper. It was for Halloween, actually. On my Halloween stream, I was like, I want to be a Reaper today. I'm not very good at it, but it is really fun and I like the animations. But yeah, I stuck with Black Mage for a long time, but at a certain point, like, basically once I wanted to start getting good at the game and I became aware of, like, proper weaving and things like that, and, like keeping uptime. Once I got a little bit sweatier, I guess, I was like, I don't think I can play this job well. It's, like, really stressful for me. So now I'm a healer and I'm happy. But wait! Hagan was fleeing like there was no tomorrow. They could be anywhere now. Oh no, you're right. One of us should have stayed behind to keep watch. Whatever will we do? Calm down. We'll find Hagan somehow. You heard them, Grimothy. We have to help Hagan, else they'll become fiend fodder. I think I see a path for this fairy to become very popular. The Dependable Darling. Ulpan wants to know Hagan's whereabouts. So, the field where you saw Hagan... Is it Hagan? It might be Hagan. The field where you saw Hagan, was it by Long Mirror Lake? No, the other one. Hand Mirror Lake. You'll help us, won't you, mortal? I can't do this. I can't do this without Ulthan. They're really cool, by the way. But I can't fight or anything. What good am I to you? And yet, a pixie who protects their fellows is a popular pixie. They're still thinking about it. Right, we'll take care of this. You two, wait in the village. Handmirror Lake lies to the northwest. Let's hurry there and look for Hagan. Okay. I mean, they want to be popular, but they are being incredibly brave. So, respect to them. And then after this, we've got I think it's just one more. Hang on, let me double check. I'm pretty sure it's just one more. Yeah. That one more blue quest, and then we're done. I should rest my eyes. This should be the spot, but Hagan doesn't seem to be here anymore. I'll try calling out. Hagan, where are you? Nothing. We'll just have to... Did you hear that? It was a scream and it came from over there. Come on. They're so brave. They deserve to be so popular. Is it going to be up on the cliff? Shoot. Oh, I don't think it matters. Hopefully. It doesn't matter. Okay. Wait. Okay, yeah. Ninja is probably the high combo job. Yeah, Ninja is really fast. I personally find it really hard to do. Let me see if I can... If my Ninja even has anything. Yeah, like you have to do like... Oh my god, like like how? Like you have to do these really quickly and I'm just like, and then if you fuck it up, you get a bunny on your head. Ninja is way too fast paced and it can be ping dependent as well, certain things. So I just stay far away from Ninja. Yeah, but it's bad because when you get the bunny on your head, It shows everyone that you messed up. I don't think there's any other job like that.
We saved them. Oh.
Yes, exactly. It's like, oh, everyone knows that I messed up. It's a bunny on my head. You liked rogue but not ninja because you'll be damned if you can remember the mudras. Yeah, I also fat finger things all the time. All the time. But when I'm playing healer, the worst thing that happens is I'll drop a big heal on like myself rather than the tank. It's not that stressful. Oh no, they're hurt. I know some simple healing spells. I'll see what I can do. They just did a full benediction cure.
Amazing! I feel like a new pixie. Oh, Thon, I didn't know you could heal so well.
Secret ability?
I went to pick a flower, but it turned out to be that fiend's head. If it weren't for you, I would be a dead pixie. I merely tended to your wounds. It was this mortal here who saved you from the beast. Well then, I'm in both your debts. Thank you. Oh my god, Splendid Goldine is here. Let's go!
When Yuna became a pop star and made the song Real Emotion, it was inspired by her dream to work in a garlic bread boulangerie and ask hungry patrons when they come into the boulangerie, "What can I do for you?" Splendid Goldine always comes in with some hot garlic bread lore, and it always makes me so hungry. Ninja is more of a buff class. Yeah, so a job that would be more of like a... There isn't really like a pure support role like Kenora says, but there are some jobs like Dancer where you might do slightly less damage than other DPS jobs, but then you have a lot of buffs for your party. Like you can increase the damage of another member of your party. You can do shields and cures. I really want to learn Dancer because that kind of like more support role really appeals to me. But I might be really bad at it.
It's a fine feeling to be thanked. Come, we should head back to Leader Run as well.
White Mage has been comfy for you, Kenora? That's nice. I'm gonna need to level my White Mage at some point. Now that I have the lovely candelabra that you made me. Me too. I definitely am most comfortable as healer. I think having the ability to like fix people's mistakes or my own mistakes really directly through healing or reviving just is like the least... It's a job that makes me like the least anxious, if that makes sense. Because I feel in control of the situation. This game does have PvP. Is Keeper still here? PvP in this game is... I enjoy it. I enjoy it. Where the heck am I going? Oh yeah, this way. Hi, Banger. Yeah, PvP is pretty fun. Depending on... I'm gonna be ending... Oh, my phone's dead. Oh well. I'm gonna see who to raid after this. There might be a PvP streamer live, actually. I like watching PvP too.
As much as I want to become popular, I never could have braved such dangers alone. Thank you for giving me the courage.
This is such a sweet side quest chain.
Of course, the most important thing is that Haganeh is safe, and now we can return to the business of making it popular. Huh? What's this now? Seraph does White Mage high octane PvP action sometimes? I didn't know that. I went and told everyone how you helped me, and now everyone wants you to help them too. Some are hurt and need healing. Others need a hand harvesting plants in dangerous places. And what's this we hear about you gifting flowers to everyone?
I guess their healing power is kind of unique, huh?
Oh, of course. I'll take care of everyone in turn. The healing, the harvesting, the gifts, everything.
Great, we'll leave you to it then. Now, I hope they don't turn into a doormat. The price of popularity. Yeah, PvP is super disconnected from normal gameplay. Like the jobs, the classes don't work the same at all in PvP. It's kind of nice though, that it's like a separate thing.
To have everyone depend on you. This is what it means to be popular. The feeling is even more wonderful than I imagined.
Oh, this is so cute.
But in Maglee, I didn't stop to consider how much work it'll be. Looks like I'll be busy for a while. You're popular too, yes? Lots of people depend on you. Tell me, what's it like? Is it tough to have everyone needing something from you?
I like side quests, actually. It's fine.
Ugh, I should have known it's not all milk and honey. But this is what I've dreamed of, and I promise to do my best to live up to it.
I'm so proud of you. The Dependable Darling. I think I might have missed that quest name. What a sweetheart. Yeah, literally. The retiring from speedrunning to Final Fantasy XIV pipeline is real. Well, I still speedrun, but...
I may as well be retired.
Aw, wait, I wonder if... Is Ulthon, like, still around?
I guess not. I guess not.
I miss them.
Alright. Final quest.
From the birds, perhaps?
A Gilbot invaded me.
It's a friend, don't worry. That Gilbot is a friend. Oh, I love the Amaro so much. I just want to do all these quests, but I'll restrain myself. Sandman. A new Amaro. Sandman would ask a favor of you, assuming he can stay awake long enough.
Oh, I beg your pardon. I must have dozed off again. Ever since I turned 300, I find I can barely stay awake. Sandman's my name, and I had something for you. What was it again? Oh yes, a request. I would have you seek out a young Amaro who has newly arrived in Il Mheg. But ere I go into the details, tell me, know you the nature of our community, Volekdorf? It's a place where those of us who've attained intelligence come to live out our days. We Amaro are born mindless beasts, you see, but if we abide among men for a century or so, we may awaken to abilities long lost in our kind, speech not least of all.
This guy's making me sleepy.
That those who have awakened might know of Volekdorf. We asked our new Mo friends to place enchantments on the crystals found throughout Il Mheg. These crystals call out to our brethren across Norvrant, drawing them hither. However, the aforementioned young Amaro was not prepared for what he found here. That is other-speaking Amaro, and no sooner did I welcome him than he bolted and ran. Though he is wary of us, having served men until recently, I believe he will trust you. Please, will you not find him and persuade him to come here? To help you on your way, he fled to the west of the settlement.
Be wary of any fishy URLs. Dude, oh my god. I can't believe how many... It's kind of calmed down, but there was a solid week where I would get tells constantly with like fake Square Enix links in them. And you could tell that it was fake because it would be like Square Enix forums.es. You find a set of Amaro tracks headed southwest. Judging by the depth of the impressions, the creature was in some haste. You find foliage that has been partially consumed by a large beast. The trail of consumption continues to the west. I could leave a trail of consumption right at... Why am I not going west? I could leave a trail of consumption right about now. Goldine has got me fiending for garlic bread, but I don't have any bread. I'm not good at reading maps sometimes. Fruit remains. You find the eaten remains of a fruit, the exposed flesh yet to turn brown. The young Amaro may yet be near. This is going to be another question, isn't it? Could I do the dancer unlock on stream? Sure. For you, why not? Probably won't be for a while, though. Ah! The young Amaro regards you with wary eyes. It's all right to talk. You know that I can talk. There was another fellow like me. Do you know him? Sandman? Yeah, I know him. My mount literally sag off a cliff. It did. You're right, it did. Well, now a whole settlement of talking Amaro. That must be the place you wanted to show me. My name is Tonatia. My master was a traveling merchant. One day I discovered that I could speak. I was so happy, and I thought my master would be happy too. But when I spoke to him, he looked as if he'd seen a ghost and abandoned me. Oh, that's so sad. Since that day, I've been wandering the land by myself. I'd heard of Il Mheg, and I thought it would be nice to see it. But it seems the idea wasn't my own at all. This settlement, Volekdorf, it sounds like a nice place, but I don't want to live there. I've been alone for a long time. I don't feel comfortable around others anymore. Not even other Amaro. Oh my god, this is so relatable. So, okay, we can fly, but we're absolutely finishing this story. Doo-doo-doo. How long does it work if you switch classes in the start? Yeah, you would have to... So say you start as a... you said you're starting as a Lancer. If you then wanted to switch to, I don't know, like a Thaumaturge, you would need to level up Thaumaturge to get to the current story level. But usually, like, you'll be like 10 levels above MSQ in Realm Reborn because there's so much. And usually you don't have to do side stories. I'm trying to think of the best way to get levels. I guess you can do side quests. It all depends, I guess. And also, I don't think you can change your job until level 10 or 15, right? I don't know because I didn't change from Black Mage for quite a while. 15? Okay. Because that's when you can start Rogue as well, right? Doo-doo-doo. If you're a Lancer, that means you started in Gradania, right? So you can't... Oh wait, sorry, there's ads. Hang on, you're probably in ads. I'll wait for ads to end. We'll start with this in the meantime. A costly meal. Tonatia wishes to send you back to Volekdorf with his apologies. Do you not have ads? I thought ads were gonna run. Oh, okay. In that case, Rogue starts in Limsa Lominsa, so you would need to get... You don't get to, like, switch between cities until you're into, like, level 30 MSQ, I think. Someone might be able to correct me on that, though. I appreciate you coming to find me, but I won't go back with you. Please tell Sandman that I'm sorry. You can take the airship already? Maybe. Oh, yay, I can fly. I just stuck with the same class, besides crafting. I just stuck with Thaumaturge for the longest time, so I don't know any of this stuff. Ooh, Scion, that's a good point. The hunting log is really good. The hunting log is actually one of the best ways to level early on. Where? Hidden behind a tree. The FFBI, the Final Fantasy Bureau of Investigation? Oh, you're back. Did you manage to track down the young Amaro? Yeah, but he had his heart broken and he doesn't want to live with you guys. I see, I see. Well, if he desires to be alone, we cannot well force him to live here. My apologies for taking your time. Sandman, we have a problem. A Numo's come over here, and they're absolutely livid. They claim that one of us ate their porksy. Uh-oh. What? That's most unusual. The Numo are our good friends. Every one of us knows better than to do such a thing. Everyone except for Tonatia. Oh, that's true. Tonatia has but arrived here. He knows not the ways of Il Mheg. Well, I wouldn't blame him out of hand. The possibility cannot be ignored. Forgive me, my friend, but will you not help us once more? My thanks. I'll have words with all of the Amaro of Volekdorf to make certain that the culprit is not among us. Meanwhile, please speak with the aggrieved Numo and ask them for their account of the incident. Is eating a Numo's... Is that like eating their pet? That seems quite severe.
What's this? Are the Amaro so coward that they send a mortal to speak for them? Oh, no matter. You will have my account and I will have justice. My porksy was out gathering herbs when it happened. Suddenly I sensed its intense fear. It then cried to me in my mind that an Amaro was chasing it.
and then it was gone. I thought that the Amaro was civilized, that they were all friends. How wrong I was. Unless I receive fitting reparation for this heinous deed, there can no longer be peace between our peoples.
Oh, God.
What? It wasn't an Amaro of Volekdorf, but a creature from outside Il Mheg.
Whoa, that person has tail armor? I've never seen that before.
Prove it. Bring me this Amaro that's responsible, this Tonatiya, and let us have the truth from him. If he's as ignorant as you say, then he should still be near the scene of the crime, in Württemberg.
Oh, sorry, Württemberg. What an awkward name.
I'll go and have words with Sandman while I await your return. But do not take too long. I'm not in a patient mood.
Is that person still here? No, they left. I wanted to see what they were wearing. What is this thing? Oh, it's a B rank. What a weird creature. The FFBI is just Nomura in sunglasses and a cool jacket that has 500 belts and zippers. Oh my god, can you imagine the standard issue FBI uniform?
Oh, it's you again. Hmm? Have I seen a porksy, you ask?
I'm having trouble keeping these different voices apart. I don't remember what it was.
If you mean the flying pig, then yes. It looked delicious, and it was.
You can't eat people's pigs.
Oh, did I do something wrong?
Yeah, you ate someone's pet.
What? It wasn't a wild animal, but a new most cherished familiar. Oh, no. What have I done?
What have you done? Oh, that does look really bad, Jibin. That looks horrible.
Da-da-da.
Nope, you stay at level 30. So, like, your base class kind of keeps leveling up, but you get something called a job stone that turns you into a dragoon when you do your level 30 job quest. And the dragoon job quests are actually really nice. I really liked them, the story. And the like, duties that it has you do. They're nice. By way of reparation, a remorseful Tonatiya wishes to apologize.
So soon after I refused the offer to live in Volekdorf, I'm going there to apologize. Well, there's no use delaying it. Let's be on our way.
Usually if there are like a lot of throwaway characters, sometimes I can remember the voice because I'll base it kind of on what they look like. But the Amaro don't really have many distinctive features. There's just Sandman is old. That's Sandman's distinctive feature.
My thanks for bringing back Tonatiya. Now we shall be able to clear up the misunderstanding. I'm so sorry that I ate your pig. It's just, I was dreadfully hungry, and it looked so don't say that! It looked so delicious. Porksies are not pigs, I'll have you know. They're our people's favored familiars. We treat them as we would our family. Now, I praise you for having the courage to admit your mistake. However, I cannot let this grievance stand without fitting reparation. Such is the way of we Numo. I understand. What would you have of me? Were you a denizen of Volekdorf, I would take into account the good relations between our peoples and give you a concession. But seeing as you are not, I have no choice but to demand full payment. Oh, Jesus. A life for a life.
Okay.
A life? You mean I have to die? I want to take responsibility for my actions, but I'm afraid to die. What should I do? There's no other way. Oh my god.
You must die. You can join the Volefdork flock, although hopefully you would join them under better circumstances.
Ah, indeed. If Tonatiuh were to become one of us, he would be afforded a concession. How does that sound, young one? But I've already refused your invitation, and since then I've caused only trouble. In spite of all this, you would still let me join you. Come now, to be a flock is to look after one another. And there will be times, I'm sure, when you help your fellows as we help you now. Besides, such things are of no consequence beside the joy of welcoming a new member to the flock. Then it's decided. I will hereby demand reparation of Tonatiuh. As a denizen of Volekdorf, I will have your life nonetheless. Bring me these 3 items, a bottle of pristine water, a lump of fine clay, and a fey lamp. By this I will hold the debt settled. They may prove challenging for an Amaro alone to procure, but then you have a capable mortal here to assist. You can count on me.
You cannot count on me, though, to have consistent voices for these characters.
I'm so sorry for dragging you into this. When all is said and done, I promise to repay your kindness.
You got it, boss. Now let's do some fetching. Yeah, part of... Oh, oops, I have to talk to you. Part of Final Fantasy XIV is being dragged into all manner of debt quests.
Being new to Il Mheg, I'm not sure where to begin searching for the items. The finest clay might be had from a nearby cliff face. Difficult to reach for men, but an Amaro could easily fly there. Oh, then I'll go and obtain the clay. Oh, we're really close. In the meantime, could I leave the water to you? It's rather tricky to draw in with our talents.
Sure, you got it.
To the northwest of here, you'll find a stream fed by a cascade. Its water runs cool and clear and should serve your needs. Here, this should help you to carry the items.
And then there was a fey lamp as well, right?
Right, let's get to work. After you have the water, please come and meet me on the fields in Verbertenberg.
Good lord. Verbertenberg. Good morning, hats. We are just finishing up. We unlocked flying in Il Mheg and Lakeland. We helped a pixie become very popular, and now we're helping an Amaro not die, I think. You draw a bottle of pristine water and store it inside the worn sack. What? Where am I going? I thought I was going back to the village.
There you are. Did you get the water?
Yep.
Great. I'll put the clay in with the sack. That leaves us with only the Fey lamp, which I understand is with the pixies.
The key ingredient. Ooh. Oh my god. If I had a baguette, I could make garlic bread. Tonatia is fairly champing at the bit for the Fey lamp.
Leader Lran, that's where the pixies live, right? I hope they're willing to give us a lamp.
Oh my god, they're totally gonna enchant Tonatia. Actually, we can teleport, right? We can teleport.
This pixie says they have lots of lamps.
You want a Fey lamp? I've got 'em. Oh yes, lots and lots.
And I'd be happy to part with one. For a price. Can't just give it to you for nothing, you know. It wouldn't be fair. So, what do you want for the lamp?
Why, what we always want, of course. Fun. If you play with us, we'll give you your heart's desire. Don't listen to them.
I have a new a playmate. Come with me outside the village and we'll have lots of fun together.
Oh dear. Oh god, they're gonna be turned into a... They're gonna be turned into a lamp.
Oh, which one was it that we spoke with?
This one.
We're like triplets, yes? You mortals always have trouble telling us apart, so we're gonna make a game of it.
Oh shit.
In this game, you must guess who's the real Weedlore. That's yours truly.
The models are the same.
You'll get a single hint, and if you answer correctly, I'll give you a Fey lamp. Whenever you're ready now.
It's just personality based, right? Surely. I don't want my new friend to get turned into a toaster or a kettle or something. Oh god. I'm about to be eaten. Yeah, I guess I'm also on the menu.
Let me tell you a little secret. I'm not Weedlore. No, the third one of us is. You think I'm the real Weedlore, do you? Well, you couldn't be more wrong. I'm the real Weedlore. Search your feelings, you know it to be true.
What?
And now for the all-important hint. All three of us are notorious liars.
So, which one of us is the real... Oh, the middle one. Which one of us is the real Weedlore? Oh, shit. I'm not Weedlore. The third one of us is... Oh, but they're liars. So they're not liars? I'm so fucked right now. If they're all liars, that means they're not liars, right? So that means that the third one is the real one. And is lying. But then the second one is also saying they're not the real... Wait, what? I'm so confused. Wait, no, they're telling the truth. It's gotta be the third one, right? They're lying about being liars. What? Then everything they said was backwards. Oh, this is too confusing. The third one, right? The first pixie didn't smell like flowers. Okay. There's one thing I'm sure about, though. When we first... My voice has changed again. This is my voice. Are you able to switch surnames? For a price. You can change your name. It's, like, quite expensive, though, I think. Good night, Draggy. It's, like 10 or... It's like, between $10 and $20 to change your character's name, I think. Unless you change, if you transfer to another server, which is also like $18, I think if there's a character with the same name, you get a free rename, but yeah, it's like, I guess that's another reason people make alts, if they want a new name, a different name. Okay. When we first spoke with Weedlore, it was in a field of flowers. That first pixie didn't smell like flowers at all. If you consider that along with the hint, perhaps you can come up with the correct answer. Which one do you think is the real Weedlore? Now Tonatia sounds like a pixie too. It's the third one, right? I don't know that thing about smelling like flowers, but... It's the third one. I'm wrong? Hang on, I'm looking again. All three of them are notorious liars, and it's gotta be the third one. I hate... Perhaps we should hear what they have to say from the beginning. I have to do it all again? I don't know what I would do differently. Oh wait, I misunderstood. When we first spoke with Weedlore, it was in a field of flowers. The first pixie didn't smell like flowers at all. So the first pixie is not them. So it's the middle one? You couldn't be more wrong. So I guess the hint... I got scammed by the hint because if they're telling me they're notorious liars, then everything should be opposite. So it is the second one. Because the first one says, I'm not, but the third one is. The second one says, you couldn't be more wrong. I'm not Weedlore. The last one is like, I am. Okay, so it's not inverse lying. This is bullshit. Okay, it's the second one. They're not lying about being liars, I guess. We can't skip. Okay, I'll just click through. All three of us are notorious liars. That means... Oh wait, is that part of it too? Because what does that logically imply if one of them is saying... I guess that doesn't necessarily apply to the other ones, does it? My lords. I'm feeling pretty high council right now at this point. You couldn't be more wrong. Because one of them telling me that they're all notorious liars implies to me that they all are. But then they're not because they're telling us. Okay, whatever. It's the second one. It's the second one. Thank God Tonatia is here to set us right. Damn it, I was metagaming. What? How did you? It was supposed to be hard. It was hard. And we were so looking forward to seeing you wreck your brains. Oh, you did in another timeline. Oh well, a promise is a promise. You guessed correctly, so we'll give you a lamp.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Huzzah! Now we have everything. Let's hurry back to Volekdorf.
Tonatia has no identity right now.
Let's hurry back to Volekdorf.
They're really cute though. Oh, I love the Amaro. Level 15, yay! Congratulations. Oh, Weed Lord. You tricked me.
Hi, Tulip.
It's certainly very late, but I just had to know all these stories. Oh shoot, why did I did not mean to teleport here. Oops. Good morning. Good morning to ya.
Hear the echoes of truth.
Congratulations on your rare Sophia. Good morning.
I've taken receipt of the pristine water and the fine clay. I'm told the Fey lamp is with you.
I've got it. A lamp that glows with the magic of the pixies. The magic of the pixies.
Excellent. Now I can fashion myself a new porksy.
Oh god. Are they not real?
Fashion a new porksy? Just so. It's quite simple, really. Make a body using clay and water, imbue it with magic from the lamp, and voila, a porksy is born. I'm well satisfied now. Wait, you ate that?
Tonatia just ate a clay lamp.
All is forgiven and forgotten. Till next time, friends.
They do have a cool design. We don't really see much of them. Oh no, that's what I was wondering, Tonatia. You got a tummy ache.
Porksies are made of clay. Oh, I don't feel so good all of a sudden. In any case, all's well that ends well. I can't thank you both enough. I'm pleased to have been of service. Now then,
Oh, wait, this is Sandman.
I'm pleased to have been of service. Now then, Tonatia, on behalf of all the Amaro of Volekdorf, I bid you welcome to the flock. I've never been with a flock before, and there's much that I don't know, but I'll try my hardest to live up to expectations. Oh, no need to be so stiff, young one. Remember, we're all friends here, brought together by our awakening.
I would die for them.
In the distant past, our ancestors were given the gift of intelligence through magic. Though that magic has long faded, it wrought a change in our kind that may occasionally manifest.
in the form of Amaro such as ourselves. We Amaro were created to serve men. Many of us form enduring bonds with our masters and mistresses. However, we live far longer than they do, and thus it is our lot to experience the sorrow of parting. But those of us who are left behind, who are worn down by grief, may yet find solace here in Volekdorf. I have lost many, full many masters, as has everyone in this flock. I know their pain, and they mine. This settlement brings us all together that we might support one another and live in peace. In time, I hope that you will come to think of it as your home. Home. I like the sound of that. Thank you, Sandman, for everything.
Healing hearts and minds. We're taking that baguette, I think. Yeah. I feel like eating a baguette. Yeah, the new Mo, like... the thing is, Porxies don't look like clay. They do look like pigs. You think the 14 new Mo are based on the tactics design? In Final Fantasy XII, they have a lot more hair and they look less cute. Really? Oh my god, wait, the story continues? A new favorite. Sandman needs you to help Tonatia settle into his new life. Alright.
Oh, it's you. Your timing is most fortuitous. I was just about to doze off. Come to ask about Tonatia, have you? I have been teaching him the ways of the flock. We each have a task that we perform, and now that Tonatia is one of us, he must have one too. Speaking of which... You're well acquainted with the pixies of Forbidden Lran, are you not? I would be grateful if you were to help Tonatia settle into his new role.
Dude, is he like a ambassador?
I've a mind to make him our envoy to the pixies, you see. The post is vacant at the moment, as it often is given the challenges. Our peoples are very different. The pixies live to play, whereas all we desire is peace. Most of us have no tolerance for their mischief.
This is the FF12 Numo. Oh my... They look similar. This kind of just looks like an old and wizened version. Also, they have bells hanging from their earlobes. Hazing the new member. The thing is, though, I feel like Tonatia... You're right. But I actually feel like Tonatia was clearly better at sussing out the pixies' tricks than me. I was overthinking it like crazy, and he was just like, no, you're wrong.
In the course of collecting the items to make reparation to the new Mo, Tonatia had occasion to treat with the pixies and came away unscathed. But he had you at his side that time, and I cannot help but worry how he will fare alone, navigating the vagaries of pixie temperament. It would be reassuring to know that you were watching over him, at least in the beginning.
There's a popular pixie who should be willing to help. Oh my god, wait, this is such a good crossover.
Oh. Truly, with this pixie as an ally, I dare to hope that it will smooth the way for Tonatia. Please, relay the details of our conversation to Tonatia. He should be somewhere in the settlement.
I'm actually curious if this is going to unlock, like a tribal quest or something. I might pause at a certain point and do it later. But usually when two blue quests converge like that, that's what's happening.
Oh, it's you. You have a message from Sandman, you say?
I'm here to help you on your job training.
I see. He did say that he would have a task for me. The prospect of dealing with the pixies is daunting, but it gives me heart to have this Ulthon's help. Let's go and meet them at once.
When worlds collide.
This is great, though. I was wondering if we were going to see them again. Popular pixie that they are.
I can't help but feel nervous.
They are very popular.
If it isn't Grimothy Carrots.
Oh, just my first name?
If it isn't Grimothy, come to bask in the glow of my popularity, I take it. And I say you've brought a friend. Is that the way of it? Well, you just leave it to me. Under my sage guidance, Tonatia will become the most popular soul in Little Run. After yours truly, of course. Oh, I'm not looking to become popular. I just want to do a good job as an envoy between our peoples. And there's no surer way to do so than to become popular, believe you me. It's simple, really. You just need to prove that you can play with us as equals by beating us at our own games. Come along, I'll introduce you to everyone.
Oh, man.
Of course, it's games. Well, at least I have Ulthon guiding me.
You'll be fine.
He might not like the pixie games, but I think he's got a knack for them. Oh my god, I'm getting such a headache though. I'm not hydrated. Probably make this the last one. More? Oh my god, there's 4 of them now. Tulip, thank you for the Sophia.
I can't really tell them apart.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Why is this the only game they have?
That's to say, Tonatia wants to be our friend, so be nice to him. Understood?
Oh, okay, we're not playing a game right now, hopefully.
Sure, sure. We'll treat him as our prize toy. No, no, no. Be nice, I said. Tonatia has what it takes to be a friend. Given half the chance he would beat you at all your games, assuming you play fair. And Amaro can beat us, you say? We'll believe it when we see it. It's already happened, bitch. Oh, and you will, because Tonatia and Grimothy will play a game with you right now.
Okay, we are playing a game.
Well, of course you're playing too. It wouldn't be fair otherwise. The game will be Treasure Hunt. The pixies will stand guard over their treasures, which you must search for while invisible. If you can obtain them all without being discovered, you win. Sounds good to us. For the treasures, we can use our favorite flowers. We'll go and hide them outside the village at once.
Yeah, can't we just play Mario Kart or something?
Well, there you have it. When you're ready to begin, I'll cast an invisibility spell on you. If the effect fades before you finish, come back here and I'll cast it again.
Oh god, don't let this be the fucking Sylph tribal quests again. Those were so painful.
So if we win this game, the pixies will consider me a friend. Right, I'm ready.
An FF9 all bosses race? No, that's got me sweating.
Make me invisible too. Thanks. Here I go then.
The pixies will play 250cc Mirror Rainbow Road. They would. They would.
Alright. Make me invisible. The treasures will be scattered all over Team Gaius and guarded by the pixies. You won't be able to get near while visible. Are you ready for the spell?
Sure.
A pixie incantation is about to render you invisible. Hurry and find the treasures before the magic's lifted. Alright.
Ta-da. Oh, just 2? That's not so bad. We actually did something similar to this in MSQ, didn't we? There was a point where we had to be invisible.
Give me your treasure. Oh no! The treasure's gone! When did that happen? Yeah, I gotcha. I snuck right past you. You didn't even see me.
Yeah, so I assume I'm not invisible to real enemies, though. But thankfully everything's kind of spread out. Yeah, the pixie couldn't see the umbral orbs. They just thought... I mean, there's a lot of mystical lighting in this zone.
No! My treasure!
Got your ass. I assume I don't have to be invisible delivering them. Oh, come on. Can I click you off? Yeah, okay. Oh, I really hope if pixies are gonna be a tribal society quest, I really hope that is not gonna be the nature of the daily quests. We'll see. We probably won't unlock it if that's the case. Or I mean, like, I will unlock it, but we're not gonna unlock it today anyway, so it doesn't matter.
How goes the sneaking? Found any treasures yet? Yeah, I got 2. Tonatia probably got like 5. Ah yes, this makes 2 out of 3. Just 1 more and victory's yours. I assume Tonatia's out there looking for the last treasure. Except his spell should have long faded by now. Uh-oh. If he's only recently come to Il Mheg, perhaps he's gotten himself lost. We should look for him. My boy. What if my boy's in danger? Oh no. I abandoned my boy. No! Okay. Don't worry. We'll deal with this. Wait, what am I doing? Let's just flare their asses. Flare their asses.
Oops, they're like already dead. Don't even get involved, Butterfly. Don't even... No. Don't talk to me.
Thank you. That was too close. I was following this pixie scent when I saw those hawkers chasing them. It was all I could do to jump in the way.
Oh, this is a great start. This is a great start for Amaro-Pixie relations.
Just when I thought I heard a commotion, what in the heavens were you doing so far from the village? I thought it would be fun to make the Amaro lose his way, so I tried to hide my treasure somewhere out of reach. But then those nasty hawkers came along. Did I not tell you to be nice? Apologize to Tonatia and Grimothy at once.
I am certainly doing.
I'm sorry, and thank you for helping me, even though I was being mean. Don't mention it. I'm just glad that you're safe. But I didn't find any treasures myself. I suppose that means I'm not... Oh my god, Tonatia has such low self-esteem. I suppose that means I'm not fit to be your friend. Nothing of the sort. If you didn't find any treasures, it was because you were busy saving me. So win or lose, it doesn't matter. I'll tell everyone in the village that we consider you the best of friends. So please, be our friend and take us for rides on your back. Can't they fly? But of course, it would be my pleasure. Hooray, hooray! Let's head back to the village and play some more. Oh, this went much better than I had dared to hope. I feel ready to take on my duty as envoy now. And who would have thought it felt so fine to make friends? Aww. Yeah, riding on someone else's back would be more fun, that's true. Especially because they could have like... I'm just imagining Tonatia driving the pixies to the mall on his back. And they're like mean girls bullying other pixies from Amaro back. Oh god. And it's all because of you. Oh shit. It's all because of you and Ulthon. Thank you ever so much. Don't mention it. Oh, get in. We're going poetics shopping. We're going shopping for poetics. I'm glad for Tonatia, but I can't help but worry. At this rate, he might become more popular than me. Oh, we can't have that. I'd best hurry back to the village. I've a lot to do if I'm to retain my crown as the darling of Leader Lran. Your work here is done, so feel free to run along back to Volekdorf and report to Sandman. Tell him that Tonatia made friends. Lots of them. What the fuck, dude? Leave me alone. You're gonna fry. You're gonna... Just wait until I get my triple cast. Alright. Back to Volekdorf. I'm probably gonna call it there because my eyes are crying. They're so tired. This was so nice though. Some of these quests were so lovely. I can't wait to do more.
I might save these ones for next stream because it feels like they're gonna continue.
Oh, so the pixies accepted Tonatia. I'm glad to hear that. Yet I'm gladder still.
Yeah, that butterfly was really patient. It was sitting there listening to me do all those voices.
Yet I'm gladder still for the change that has come to our young friend. Whereas he once chose solitude, he now has so many friends as to attract a rival in popularity. The trials and triumphs of youth. It reminds me of my own time as a fledgling. When next I slumber, I believe I will dream of those days.
You're wide awake? No, Borlanti, it's so early. I don't need any of these, but okay. Yay! Maybe it does end there, actually. Counting pixies? An artist's tale? Wait, is that another Ulthon thing? Okay, we're not gonna do any more, but I'm just gonna see if it's Ulthon. I'm just curious. I'm very invested in their story of popularity. Oh my god, my eyes are so tired though. I need to put my glasses on. Oh no, it's someone different. It's an art-loving pixie. Alright. That is all for me. I think I need to open a browser and find a raid target because my phone is deceased. Oh my god, Loki's on! Let's go! We can raid Loki! Loki like just got to Kugane. We love Loki. Loki's an Australian 14 player. Very chill. I love them. They're so great. They do great voices too. And are just super chill. They play on Materia. And they just got to Kugane the other day. So they're probably doing some super fun stuff. Oh, Borlanti. It looks like perhaps after the raid, you can join me in slumber. Actually, I don't know if I'll fall asleep right away. I gotta do some dog chores and stuff. Thank you for hanging out. I hope everyone had a nice day. I hope you're all staying warm or cool depending on your hemisphere. Yeah, I'll be back. I've been feeling kind of crappy actually, like physically. But I will try to do a 10-2 run on Tuesday, hopefully. Hopefully. And then we'll do more... We'll be doing more Shadowbringers MSQ on next Sunday, a week from now. But God, I'm pooped. I need to take out my eyeballs and put on my glasses. Everyone have a nice rest of your night or day. Bye!